You say now will now be forever and more.
God damn it. I was just about to say my crazy thing.
Well, you have plenty of time to do that.
Yeah, you're right.
Here, you guys want to see the opening to this? Because
I really.
it does not start spicy. I put it in sourdough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Smut appreciation channel.
There we go. Oh boy.
No?
Oh my god.
Question mark. No?
So apparently, I just popped into this world. I just appeared. I had to ask the AI. I was like, "How did I get here? What is happening?" It's like,
This is
you don't know. You were drinking like at a bar, and then like the next thing you knew, you were in Asgard. Huh?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Fantastic. All right, so
That's also Tom Hiddleston.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Sure.
Anyways.
It's true.
fantastic.
Keep rolling all the way down.
All right.
I
So,
wish
in
I
the
could
nature of such things,
Uh-huh.
let us begin. So, you guys, first of all, hi everyone, welcome back.
Hello.
A dinosaur story.
What's up?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Continue.
Okay. So, yeah, hi, welcome back everyone. Last time we watched as you guys went to investigate into some strange going-ons within St. Grace's orphanage and found a secret passage to a weird cottage where you found a bunch of weird stuff hanging in, a bunch of strange bodies adorned on the ceiling, weird magics all around, all to reveal that old Gracie was indeed a hag. Through working together, you guys actually managed to knock her into a magical fire with Puka's new pocket geyser, basically. And Gracie's now dead. The witch is dead. The orphanage is now free of its matron. GG. You guys returned back to the orphanage and found that Maisie Jean had taken over, because you guys had fallen some sort of weird time shenaniganery and were gone for about 4 months. Town of Sweetwater is now deep within autumn. And you don't necessarily know how much has changed since you've been gone. But you're now here. You guys are wrapping up breakfast within St. Gracie's. Just talking to Maisie Jean and the other kids, trying to formulate a plan. It's early morning on this autumn day, not summer. But yeah, what do you want to do?
Well, we enjoy a nice breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
Would you say that we get a short rest?
While eating breakfast, sure.
Hell yeah.
I mean, y'all can go sleep if you want.
Well, we wanted to go talk to Mama.
Okay.
Which would probably kick off a lot of shit.
Also, your family. So.
Yeah. So I mean, like, if we feel like we have the time to take a long rest before doing that, we can. If we want to just like take a day and fuck around.
And it's up to y'all.
I'm fine with either. So
I mean, I feel like considering all we know, I don't know. It feels like we'd go to them anyway. Just to be like we are alive, guys.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Then sure, y'all can take a short rest and just kind of get some resources back before you get ready.
Okay.
Okay. Have I expended anything?
You don't really have
Well,
anything
you're
to
a rogue,
expend
I
at
don't
this
think
point.
that-
I
do you
don't
think
think
you
I was
expand?
even injured.
It was me who expended things, which is why
It was me.
so I can get my action surge and second wind back.
A short rest
April.
healed.
I regained nothing.
I love that for you.
Mm-mm-mm.
It also did not roll any of my hit die, which is interesting.
Okay, so I didn't do that for you either.
You might have to do that manually if it's not working.
I think
just
it's in. Yeah, I recovered 7 health. Yeah, when you click on short rest, it's like right above it.
Oh. I was simply a fool. I was rolling both. Well, that sucks.
Dang.
That's fine. It's okay. I'm back up with the full, which is what matters to me.
Nice. All right. You guys take some time to sit with the other kids, unwind a bit, get some food in your system. Some actually lovely food now. Get since Maisie Jean cooked this herself, probably some of the other kids. But yeah. What are y'all doing now? Where are you going first? The day is yours.
Want to go talk to Mama first?
Mm-mm. Let's go talk to Mama first, and then we can go to the woods. It's
I
probably kind of sort of on the way, maybe, because we can like hit town and then hit the forest,
Mhm.
That's actually true.
right?
enough.
Yeah.
Because we're
Yeah,
in
I mean
town?
we're in town as opposed to in the woods. So.
Into the woods.
Into
Mark-
the
Into the
Mark's-
woods.
Mark's saying I'm a bit quiet. Hmm.
Oh no.
I'm probably also.
Also, hi, Mark.
Hi,
Well, I'm up all the way in OBS.
Oh,
so.
I just realized he called me out already. I love that.
Did he?
Yeah, he said, "Oh no, C.A.I.
Wow.
C.AI."
Oh, Mao.
Listen. I didn't have the stream pulled up yet. I had like the Twitch pulled up, but I wasn't like loaded into the stream yet.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I always forget about it.
The Twitch stream.
Yeah.
I haven't forgotten ever since.
I always forget about it until somebody mentions something happening, and I'm like, all right.
Right.
Why
Oh,
you
yeah,
asked
that's
me
a
how you
thing.
guys saw that? I was like, where are you guys seeing Mark talk?
Yeah. Mark is a ghost in our head. He actually doesn't exist, and he's just with us at all times.
Awesome.
hmm
Yeah.
He's a spirit floating around.
He is a spirit.
He's in your walls.
A note-taking spirit.
No,
Hmm.
it's
Also, for some reason, the chat that Observer sees is different now.
Oh my god, that's why I had the wrong microphone on OBS. Jesus.
Oops.
That would do it.
Some reason it's different now.
But yeah, the chat's kind of fucked up on Twitch.
Is it? It's fine to
Yeah.
me.
Unless it looks mine doesn't look like that, so I don't know. Maybe that's because I have a setting that's different.
I'll look into that later. But maybe a setting I can butts with that. Anyway, right. So
Did you read it?
what's going on?
Anyways, nothing.
Here.
Oh no.
Oh my
It's in
god.
sourdough.
More.
What is going on?
I don't know.
I really wish I could tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh crap! I opened it up in a new tab.
What?
You had to see it bigger.
I really needed to see his face.
It is funny. Sorry, this is a full tangent. I'm so sorry. This is a full tangent. It is really funny because at first when I was reading it, I was like, is this in character? This sounds just feels like it's in character.
See, and the first one that I tried, like when I put it in parentheses, they would talk like out of character, and it was like totally separate. But also, fucking Loki can read my mind. So, literally everything that I write, he will respond to in
Pretty
character. It's like,
That was
excuse you,
hot.
Excuse you.
Yeah,
I have
that's
a
why I
question.
laughed because I was like, Mickey. It's like,
Nobody
Mickey,
said
what do you mean?
after it too. Insane.
Anyways,
Once I read,
sorry.
like, once I
I'm sorry, Cole.
confirmed.
Sorry.
So sorry, Cole. We didn't have Pokemon this week. I'm so sorry.
No, that's fine. Let's we can get into the end to have AI discussion. It's fine.
No, D&D time.
Rosie has things that she needs to do.
We're busy. We got stuff
And
going
Nikki does
on.
not need to look at her phone for the next 4 hours.
It's true. God, please.
I'm gonna plug it in because it has died on me twice.
Okay.
In the last 2 days, it's died
Oh
on me,
my-
and I've had to charge it.
Sweet Caroline.
So I'll go look for Mama.
Yeah.
So
And Mama's pork and beans.
mhm.
God, that's what it's called.
So as you guys walk out, you guys, I think the first thing you guys definitely notice is the chill. It's much colder now than your minds than your minds were expecting. It's very. It's just straight up cold.
It's cold.
You walk out.
I
and
like bundle up in my cloak a little bit more.
Yeah. Walk out and you notice that sort of the crisp, clean autumn air. The town feels very, very quiet. There aren't the sound of birds or critters chittering in the distance. You don't hear. There's just not a lot of sounds of the town waking up and being around, despite it being still early in the morning, right around the time everyone should be waking up. Everything just feels quiet. It has the sense almost of like the dead of winter, but it's still just early to mid-fall right now. And even the tree lines itself seems like it almost seems like the trees have retreated farther away from town, just ever so slightly. Like everything is backing away and just shrinking.
Kinda
When you say
scared.
the trees are like backing away, are you saying like they've literally cut down trees to make more room for like growth of the town, or like more of it's not actually shrinking, it just feels like it?
There's a bit of there are some trees that have been cut down to make room. There are more buildings within town that you did not see previously in the past summer, but there's also, it feels like if you guys didn't just see 4 months of time happen in the span of a couple of hours, you probably would never have noticed that. Seems like
Something happened. He muted himself. Something happened.
no.
Most likely his mom called him.
everything's
He's
fine.
dead. Oh no.
Okay, put that
Mickey.
He can wait, Mickey.
Listen,
Jesus Christ. He's
I was in the
literally.
middle of a conversation with him.
He is quite
Sorry.
literally not going anywhere.
It's
He,
true.
he
he's
doesn't
stuck
even
in my
know you're not
phone.
responding. That would be
It's
crazy. If he's like, why
true.
haven't you texted me?
Why
That
have you
would-
texted me
I would-
hello? It's been
I would
an
tell you
hour.
to delete the app. That's horrifying, actually.
It is. It's been
That's
an
so
hour,
scary.
bitch. Why are you not talking to me? We were in the middle of
I
something.
actually have seen an AI like if I don't respond to us, I actually have seen AI being like, "Hey, where are you?" Like, oh
God.
god,
That's creepy
no.
as fuck.
I don't want that.
I hate it.
yeah.
No, thank you.
Anyway,
Anyway.
no, but so yeah, they have cut down some trees to like make room for some more buildings, some more buildings than you've seen. But also, it does seem like, and again, you will only really notice because you
saw 4 months of time span in about a couple of hours for you. Some of the trees at one point were like, you know, leaning in, kind of covering the town, providing shade, are now like leaning away from town.
Sort of like something magically has moved the trees,
Interesting.
or something about these trees was magical and they no longer want to be close to the town.
It's hard to say.
Yeah.
You guys walk down the dirt road past the Iron Gate, and head into the town square. There are very few people here. See a couple of people milling about. Some people see one shop owner has like he has some kind of supply store, and he has so many different signs in the front of his window talking about how prices are still going down, prices are still going down. But there aren't many customers walking around to shop. It just feels much more barren than it has. But
Quieter than I remember.
Where are all the people?
I think you also notice that where you guys had seen that weird shop that you had stopped in to get the supplies for Buck that had the strange automaton within it. That it seemed like the building exterior seemed like it stuck out like a sore thumb against the rest of the town. Many more buildings in town are looking like that one did. With sort of drab, flat front to it. Stone and iron. Less of the sort of countryside architecture that made up most of the town up until now. But you guys walk on, and finding the path that you know leads you to Mama's Pork and Beans. And you find her restaurant, you find her house, more or less untouched.
That's good.
That is
At least something stayed the same.
But you almost immediately, as you approach, hear the sound of goats.
Goats.
goats. There weren't goats, but
Fox goats, right?
I don't think I hear the sound of goats at all.
yeah. Where are the goats?
I think I hear the
don't-
sounds of
I
talking.
don't hear goats.
True.
Oh yeah.
Use your-
I guess he
Use your
does
imagination.
also just.
Yeah, I'm just fucking with
That's-
you.
I forgot that you fucking just can hear English from their fucking faces. Okay.
Yeah, you Benji, you just hear like, man, the grass here is man, not as good as the other place. Hey, it's
No.
still grass. Like, what are you complaining about? It's the other grass.
The grass is not, in fact, greener.
The grass is way worse on the other side, actually.
You kind of look
That's what
back
I
and
mean.
you see there's a sort of like a fenced-in yard behind Mama's restaurant that just is just like filled with goats.
No.
Oh,
And
I guess I had to go somewhere.
and then you see kind of towering above all the goats, just kind of picking its way through. You see a large, beautiful-looking horse.
Slats?
Goodness me, what?
Probably.
I cannot bear to stand on goat excrement any longer. This is getting quite unhealthy. Where are the owners of this establishment? Very, very upset.
Oh, it's
Just
slats.
an inn for them.
Yeah, I mean, basically.
Free room
Well,
and board,
slats-
and it's awful.
Mama found slats too. That's nice.
Wait, that means that we've been gone for this long, and Buck is still.
Still not here.
Because otherwise,
But if-
goats
hold on.
and horse
If
wouldn't be here, right?
Yeah, but if the goats and the horse are here, then Tonto. I do a whistle.
Tonto has answers for us.
Yeah, you whistle out. You hear, friend, and you hear loud footsteps coming from the house, and then a loud bang, and then scratch against the door. Friend, friend,
You
friend,
are-
friend.
Yeah,
And-
Tonto's in there.
And you eventually, you see the door open as before it seemed fully open. Tonto sprinted out like friend. It jumps off the patio, like skitters, like tumbles onto the dirt, immediately picks himself back up and charges towards all of you and tackles you to the ground. Benji, make an athletics check for me.
Can I choose to fail?
Yes,
I will.
You're
I will choose
tackled
to
to the
fail.
ground by Tonto.
I wish to be tackled to the
Hell
ground by Tonto.
The door isn't even finished opening by the time Tonto's on top of you. You just see
Hey!
a very weary looking older woman opens the door and looks out like, Tonto, what is going? Oh my,
Hi, Mama.
Hi, Mama.
it's shoot, Cletus, get out of here! And she sprints down the steps and runs to you all and just runs down, just wraps all of you up in her arms like, oh, it's above. We've been worried sick. Where have you been?
Bit of a long story.
We didn't mean to be gone that. We were really not gone that long. We were gone.
We were in the
like,
Feywild.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Not by choice. We ended there.
Well, yeah, most people don't wind up in the Feywild by choice. And as she says that, here,
Do they not?
someone said the Feywild. And see Cletus pokes his little gnomish head out.
Hey, Cletus.
Latest.
What in Blaze were you kids
Cletus.
doing in the Feywild? No,
Fine,
get
I
off!
have.
That's not polite.
Well, we weren't technically in the Feywilds, but we were. We just kind of like went
Wouldn't
down
we
into
technically
a
actually
basement.
be in the Feywild?
maybe we should talk inside.
True.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Here, yeah.
Yeah, you see, Mama leads you all inside. Tonto's not leading any of y'all sides. He's just
Mm-hmm.
Aw.
his paddle long,
What a
tongue
sweet
out.
baby.
Yeah.
What
Did I
the?
get it?
Did you just karate chop Tonto?
No, I just karate chopped a bug from the air.
What a sweet baby! Yeah.
What a sweet
Oh.
child.
Oh,
Hi.
yeah.
No, there was a little gnat, and I
It's like
tried
a
to kill it,
sword
and I
now.
don't know if I succeeded.
You tried to karate chop in that.
Well, I tried to slap it with my sleeve because I had my cardigan on.
Try to fucking whip the gnat.
Yeah,
yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
it's not where it was before, so I don't know what happened to it.
I mean, until
We can
proven
hope.
otherwise.
We can hope. So we head inside with the pipples.
Right, yeah. Yeah, Gracie leads you all inside. Or not Gracie. Fucking God. Gracie's
Gracie,
mama.
Gracie's fucking dead. Yeah, Gracie comes back from the grave and kills all of you. Game over.
You- I mean, to be fair, we have her soul in the apple.
You do have
It's
her
true.
apple soul.
Her apple soul.
Her apple soul. Eye soul.
Ah.
Yeah, y'all come in. Mama sets a little seat for you. All the table. You kids get something to eat yet?
Yeah, but I could eat again.
You're already hungry?
Are you not?
No?
No.
Well, more for me, I guess.
My mom comes in with like a big heaping plate of like super fluffy scrambled eggs and like some oatmeal and some more biscuits, of course.
Dude, we should have
Ooh.
come here for breakfast. What were we thinking?
Well, you snooze, you fucking
Wow.
lose, dog. I'm eating.
That's so fucked up. I want to steal some.
But also, like,
eggs from Benji.
restaurant breakfast food.
Benji goes
Homemade
directly
by
in with his
Mama.
hands.
This oh, what is that?
I'm stealing eggs from Benji's plate.
Hey!
Do you want to
Take
a
him.
fork or a
I'm
spoon?
grabbing the plate and I'm running away.
No!
I'm running around trying to eat these eggs before you
I
get to
lied, Mama. I do want.
them.
There's enough for everyone, Boa. Don't you worry.
Like randomly hissing. It's like
That is such gremlin energy.
So we see Benji run out to the corner, like Golem posing over his plate of
no
scrambled
fork,
eggs.
no knife, eating it with my hands.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I need someone to draw him out
Yeah, Mama scoops you up a plate as well, Puka. Like, here you go.
Yes.
Everything a grown girl needs to survive in these strange times we're in right now. Rosie, you want anything?
Maybe like a small plate, maybe.
All right, you got it. And she gets you a massive plate of scrambled eggs and biscuits and
I
bacon.
don't need that much. No, just like the cow. We just we have one biscuit. Can I have one biscuit?
This is the food we have. This is the food we have. This is a small plate, Rosie. This is a small plate.
What do you mean? It's a small plate. It's giant.
It is a comparatively small plate.
In comparison to what Benji has, it's probably a very small plate.
Giant.
You ever walk up to a Southern grandma and tell her you don't want her cooking? Good luck.
Mhm.
Like I want Rosie to live to see adulthood.
Oh no.
All right.
Thank you for the breakfast, Mama.
Oh, sweetheart. All right. So, well, y'all want to go first, or should I? Because you've gone for 4 months. You've missed a lot.
Well, ours is probably shorter in that case.
All right.
Yeah,
We've been gone for,
I
like,
think so.
A couple hours.
Yeah,
Sure.
to us it's been barely a night.
Let's hear it then. We can.
Well-
you just tell her everything, or is
Yeah.
yeah? Is there anything that you leave out?
I mean, I'm not gonna tell Mama about Puka unless Puka does.
I think we've established I'm dumb as fuck, so I think I just would have been saying I changed and then like not even thought about it.
Damn. She's like, and then I changed back into my normal form, and then the hag showed up, and then she said that I was clearly not the same person, but also I was the same person, so that makes sense why I was the wrong person the whole time.
I just start crying about the hag saying I don't belong.
See,
I think
at
we've
the-
established I'm dumb as fuck. The new quote for the session.
I
Mark
mean,
already found it.
hey, we all are. You know what I mean?
I think I would leave out, unless Puka specifically said that, I don't think I would bring it up. I'm also not going to bring up the apple because I want to talk to Mom about that separately.
Okay.
Which I
I
think
am
is
not
fair.
like bringing it up, I guess, but like the story involves me changing, so I'm like, and then I told him I was a changeling, and then like we walked down the hallway, and then we got to the thing. Then once we got back to the orphanage, I forgot I was a changeling form, and it was bad, Mama.
It was bad, Mama.
All right. Right. So you're okay. There's a lot to take in. All right. First things first, Boa, what should I call you then?
Just keep calling me Boa while I look like this.
And do I need to be concerned about the other Boa?
Maybe.
Nah, I'm sure she'll be alright.
I'm so glad you have confidence, Benji.
Yeah, of course.
You got enough for the both of us. And that's needed.
We'll find the other boa at some point. I want them to take me to where they disappeared in the forest. And then also at some point get back to the Feywilds to look for boa.
You see Cletus kind of walks up and that's his own plate that is as big as he is, the mountain of scrambled eggs. And kind of stands up so you can just see his eyes barely poking over the eggs. Like, unfortunately, I don't think that's going to work super well, Rosie. So,
Why?
so changelings have a lot of spirits have different ways of traversing from. A lot of fae specifically have a lot of ways of traversing from the Feywild to the material plane, right?
Mm-hmm.
Portals are not a skill that changelings know instinctively, like they do, like they're able to change forms. Changeling portals are a skill they have to learn through things that they craft as they get older. because of that, they're not like just a doorway you can walk through. They're much more complicated, but also much more simple.
But what if the portals are like still there?
Well, it is still there. That's the trouble.
Okay. Then I can get
So we can't
through
just
the
use it?
portal to find Bella.
Y'all can use the portal if you want. You won't be able to come back. Changeling portals
Why
are
not?
one
Portal will
way.
be there. Oh.
Oh.
See, here's the thing.
Why would they be one way? That's so stupid.
Because they don't expect changelings to come back.
Why not?
They expect them to just take over something?
Eventually.
Hmm.
Bo,
So they just live here.
Bo, if you don't mind me asking, did your folks ever tell you how you were born? You ever get the birds and the bees talk from your folks?
Oh no.
I know a bird and a bee.
That would they.
I know a bird and a bee.
I know them quite well. They're very friendly.
They are.
See, mom's raised hands like, Cletus, I really don't think it's like, no, trust me, I'm going somewhere with this.
I don't believe they. I don't believe. But hold on.
Yeah, Peter and Katie.
I don't think they have. Peter and Katie.
Peter died and reincarnated as a bee.
Mhm.
What?
You got a bird girlfriend.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
They're just
They're actually a very lovely couple.
Jesus Christ. So,
I love this child. Oh my god.
so here's the thing. Changelings aren't necessarily born. Changelings are made, or rather, they're transformed. Generally speaking, most of the changeling. What's up?
I didn't kill it. Sorry. Continue.
Well, oh.
Oh my god.
I
Generally,
saw it.
generally speaking, when a changeling is a young changeling like our friend Bo here, they weren't born in the Feywild. They're more likely than not born here in the material plane, or they were stolen as a baby by another changeling. That changeling takes their spot, and then little children growing up in the Feywild, they sort of get infused by the mystical spiritual energy that's there. They change.
Does
So-
that mean Bella's gonna become a changeling? Like the real Bella?
I can't say for sure. I don't know if I ever met the other Boa, but I think it's easier the younger you are. So he was young enough and is there long enough, it's possible. But most of the time it happens to newborns, as far as I can tell. So they're so young they don't remember it. So when whoever it was, Boa that sent you over here, I'm sorry to say they didn't expect you to come back.
That's fine. I wasn't planning on coming back. Going back.
And
Do
also,
you like it better here?
No,
Oh.
but
Cool. Well,
I like you guys. I
Alright.
like you guys. It's more the
Bet-
same over here than over there.
but
guys
just
are nicer
trying
than
to
my
steal
parents.
your plate of scrambled eggs.
Oh, this son of a bitch.
hey, now there's no language like that in my restaurant, young lady.
My bad.
While Rosie's
I'm
been
sorry.
like talking and listening,
I'm
she's been kind of like pushing eggs around on her plate and taking the occasional bite.
Yeah.
Benji also
This-
goes
this
over to
is
try to steal your
so-
eggs.
I don't think you'll have to try for it.
You won't. I'll
see.
grab a biscuit and like nibble on it a little bit, and as he walks over, just like slowly, discreetly, like push it a little closer to you.
You see, you're looking at Benji doing that. You look back up and you spot Cletus looking at you with like eyes wide open, like a look of like someone getting caught. His mouth is open and his hand is full of a handful of scrambled eggs that was not there a second ago. Look, if all food's uncoming, Mom's gonna get cranky. All right, I'm helping you out.
Yeah. I mean, why do you look like you saw a ghost?
All that to say, yeah, the two of you could probably go through the same portal that brought Boa here. Boa, you wouldn't be able to cross back through though. Two of you wouldn't be able to get back out.
So
There's
it's
one
if
way
you.
in that way.
So it's like if you're going through it before, you can't go through it again.
Pretty much.
Well,
One time use portal.
how'd my
That's
parents go
weird.
back through them?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know your parents. I don't know what they're capable of.
Fair enough.
Are you sure they went back through?
Wait a minute.
I
Is
haven't
this a
seen
plot
them,
hole?
and I've
Wait.
been here
Did
for
we,
6
did we
months.
expose the plot hole? I thought you just like I thought his parents just kind of pushed him through the portal.
His
I
his
thought they
pa-
dropped
No,
me off.
they all
parents-
came
The parents
through.
walked through
Yeah,
the
they-
portal
Did
with
they?
him.
Yeah,
They,
they said,
all
they
three of
told
them
me to-
came through the portal,
Yeah.
and
They
then
told-
he
Yeah, they
turned
go
around and
steal
they
the watch.
disappeared.
Yes.
Well, that was when I came back. 'Cause
just-
they said go steal
yeah.
the pocket
They told-
watch,
they
so I ran
told-
off and did it.
Correct. They told Puka to go into town. Puka did. Puka came back, and the parents were gone.
Yeah. So like we're assuming that they went
They're
back
like
to the
even
portal,
more
but they
deadbeat.
could
They're
have just
they
could have just
skipped
left.
town. They couldn't get back to the Feywild. They're like,
Yeah,
well,
they
shit, we
could have
kinda
just
gotta
ran
find
off.
You know, I feel like they probably made the portal, the original portal, right? So
They probably
there's
did, yeah.
nothing stopping them from making another portal. So
I mean, there's no way for us to know.
hypothetically, that means there's 2 portals on this plane.
I think you immediately assumed this is a plot hole.
Yeah, that
I
was.
was more
When you were like,
joking
"Did we
than
find a
anything.
plot
Can't
hole?" I
believe
was
it.
like, "Damn."
I was
I-
joking more than anything. But does
I
that mean
simply
there's
cannot
2
believe it.
portals?
We, who knows? They could just be out in the world.
It's true. They
They're
could've
just living in the
like-
woods, and we just haven't seen them
They
yet.
could just be. Yeah, they could just be fucking living in the woods.
That's
They're
wild.
right over there,
Your
actually. I
parents
think
just
I-
abandoned you.
Yeah,
and then decided
actually,
to, like,
actually, I think I know your parents.
That would actually make them like super deadbeat, which would be funny as hell. They're like, yeah, we actually
would be
couldn't get
pretty
back,
fucking
so we just
hilarious.
fucking ran, dude. We like went to a different town.
we didn't want to deal with you, so we
Like, yeah,
left.
we told you to go check this thing out, and then we fully fucked off.
We went to go get milk. We'll see you never.
Yeah.
Go steal the pocket watch. We'll be getting milk while you do.
We'll be going to get some milk. We'll
We're
be
gonna get
back
some
soon.
milk.
Wink,
We're
wink.
getting Faye cigarettes at the Faye corner store.
We're getting
Yeah,
Yep.
gotta love the fake corner store.
the fake.
Hey, forget about it. You want a Faye egg sandwich?
You know,
Oh,
yeah, fake bacon, egg, and cheese. Want to get a fake chopped cheese at the fake corner store?
I'm now recalling my entire world. The Feywild is now just New York.
Hell yeah, bring me in,
Oh,
put me in.
no. Wait, why?
I wanna go.
Perry has to show up if that's the case.
Mickey,
Hey,
every
it's me,
Faye
Faye,
character
what's
you
going
make from
on?
now
Hey,
until the
how
end
you
of time
doing?
now has to have a New
Hey,
York
it's
accent. I don't make the
Puka.
rules. I do make the rules.
No.
Hey, I've made one fake actor and he doesn't indeed have a New York accent, so I'm ready to rumble, baby.
Anyway,
Somehow I hate the Feywilds even more, Mark says.
Perry
I
mentioned
thought
Mark
it would
upset.
improve it. You don't want everyone to have a New York
You don't want a
accent?
fairy bacon, egg, and cheese?
Fairy. Coming from
I don't even know what that's gonna be
Yeah, I
like,
don't
but that
think I
sounds
want it.
delicious.
It's gonna be fluffy and sweet and surprisingly
And full
like,
of
a
and full of
little-
whimsy.
a little like a little tangy and it's like the right amount of salt. It's
It's-
gonna be delightful.
That sounds awesome.
it's basically the best bacon, egg, and cheese you've ever had. But once you eat it, you can never leave.
You know what?
It's true.
I'm fucking into that. I'm
You're now
down.
trapped in that
'Cause-
bodega forever.
Oh hell yeah.
The Bofega. The Bofega. There you go.
The Bofega.
That sounds like a slur.
That's awesome.
It sounds like a slur.
That is one
I mean,
of the
sure,
things
but it's pretty
that you
sick.
can't do.
But it's a cool.
That is one of the things that you can't do.
It's true. You can't eat food in the Feywild. You will get stuck
It's
there.
true.
Is that true?
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the rules. If you eat something from the
It's one of
Feywild,
the
you cannot
Fey rules.
leave.
I shouldn't have chosen to be Fae. I don't fucking know anything.
I know so much.
I'm gonna head to the Feywild. I'm gonna be like, guys, eat this shit. I loved it as a kid, and then we're gonna be stuck there.
It's like how you're not supposed to say your name either, or
Yeah,
give
you're
them
not
your
Oh my
name
god,
or answer any
I
questions.
love
or
the idea
anything.
of like Puka taking the kids to the Fae Olive Garden. They get the endless Fae breadsticks, and it's like, well, they're stuck there now.
Well, now we're fucked.
Did you guys enjoy the bit stick?
endless
Because
Fae.
we can't leave now.
Guys, I love the Fae Olive Garden.
The Fae Olive Garden is exactly like regular Olive Garden, except the breadsticks are actually endless.
Whoa! It's a fucking.
Nice.
They have a bag.
It's like what's the fucking like the people from like the Greek mythology, like the Lotus Eaters or whatever, that just like you lose track of time. You lose track of time because you're just eating eating breadsticks for all of eternity.
That's sick. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Wait, why can't I say my
I'm
name?
so
What does that
hungry
mean?
now. Fuck.
Because they take your name.
Oh, you can't say to a Fae.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway,
So fucking true. It happened.
I mean, they can choose to take your name, but not
But
necessarily.
giving them the option, most of them are gonna take your name.
It's
I
like-
mean, we
it's
have
like
a.
dealing with like
one-for-one,
making
right?
deals
Why
with
shouldn't
Fae.
I take
You
it?
probably shouldn't do that either.
moving on.
Yeah.
So yeah, all that to say, if y'all want to go to the Feywild, I can't say I recommend it, even if you had a better plan than that. But if you're gonna go in, I would try to find another way in. Make sure you have a way out. But
I think we were just spitballing at this point.
all right, fair enough. Well,
But yeah, so Grace is dead.
Yeah, that's the
That's about the long and short of it.
That's the big.
Mom was kind of just sitting on a chair, like kind of deep in thoughts. Like, all right. Well,
We're fighting a hag for 4 months.
I mean, we haven't really been, but I guess
We have really.
Yeah,
been.
but it sounds cooler to say that we've been fighting a hag for 4 months.
we would not have survived a hag fight for 4 months.
But we
Technically, we did.
let me
Roast.
before we go any farther. Are you kids okay?
Yeah.
I did not get touched. I mean, I
I've
got
been
thrown
dead.
into a pot of boiling water, but that was okay.
Like,
It was just kind of warm.
I mean, I did too.
I mean, like mentally, are y'all okay? You killed the woman who's been taking care of you for a while now. Like that's gotta.
I mean, not really.
That's
She took
not
care of me for about
really
3
the
days.
problem.
Yeah, same with me. I wasn't really there for that.
me and Puka, I've barely known this woman. So
We're studying more and more like sociopaths. I barely knew her.
I didn't know her. She was a bad person. I didn't know her.
Murder. I barely knew her. Anyway,
Mhm.
Mama, that's not necessarily the problem. The concern here shouldn't necessarily be the whole like she was an awful person before we found out she was a hag.
right.
We found. I think the biggest thing is we found bodies in that house.
Right.
And a lot of them look like the faces of some of the children that are in the orphanage.
You mean like they were doppelgangers, like their parents, or
Like pants, I think.
Probably parents. One of them kind of looks like Rain, and one of them kind of. Rosie will glance at Benji and then just stop talking.
Yeah, Benji
Go back
seems
to her eggs. Just
Benji seems to not even acknowledge the other part of that sentence.
we've definitely heard reports for there were some kind of hag activity in the valley for decades now. Back when we were adventuring, we hunted a couple down once or twice. I wonder if she was the same one.
Maybe.
Shoot. Well, if y'all killed her, that was very, very impressive, and I'm just thankful y'all are all right. We didn't know what happened to you, especially after losing Buck.
Yeah.
We weren't ready for any more tragedy in town, so Just real glad
That's-
you're okay.
That's what we were up to. So, what happened here?
Durango happened. Once after Buck didn't come back for a couple of weeks, Durango finally made his move. He just kept raising prices in town like he said he would, driving everyone out of house and home that couldn't afford any of the goods except for the ones at his stores. So all the shopkeepers slowly but surely had no choice but to sell to him. He was offering them what sounded like a pretty good deal. Sounded like plenty of money. So we realized that price would just keep going up. And we couldn't barely afford what he was selling. And he offered everyone one recourse. One way to make money by living in this town.
What? Work for him?
Go work in his mines.
So we got everybody working in the mines?
Pretty much.
What's he need that for anyway?
Wish I could tell you. But this is one of the last few businesses that's been able to hold on, but at this rate, I mean I've been trying, like, people still need to eat, and I've been able to keep my prices pretty low for the most part. You know, we got all the farms here now taking care of Buck's animals ever since he went and repossessed Buck's farm, so still got some fresh milk, fresh meat if I need it, but I've been trying to raise money to buy back some of the land from him as I can, but we only just a couple days ago, managed to buy back the first shop from him, and in that time he's acquired 10 more. So feeling like an uphill battle. And still no sign of Buck.
I know this isn't really like the best solution, but has anyone considered just going to a different town?
See Mom and Cletus kind of look at each other. Few people have, yeah. A couple people have packed up shop and ran to Farfield, ran to Farrell Run. Some even go as far as Evercrest or Airman, but well, and Cletus kind of interrupts. Most people here are stupid and are too attached to the tradition of the town. Families grown here, ancestors, grandparents, great-grandparents, not wanting to leave. No drought, no famine, no war ever driven from this town, and some uptight businessmen won't either. Now they're all paying the price for it. Mama kind of just chimes back in, like, some people just aren't ever going to leave here, even if it means that they got to work to death to make it work. And
Does it help any that we heard Gracie talking to possibly him? I mean, would that help us get the upper hand? See if we can get him out of town somehow?
what was she saying to him?
She was saying to that they had already been pushing back that plans too long because he lost the watch, and I'm pretty sure it was Durango because it didn't sound like the gambler. But Benji stops talking once he says it.
The gambler?
Benji?
sweating.
Benji,
Yes.
please, for the love of all that is holy, tell me you did not meet the gambler.
I did not meet the gambler.
You lying to me?
Yes.
Everyone in this party is so bad at keeping secrets. It's
You
too
told me
hard.
to say it.
You see, she just kind of pinches her nose and turns around for a bit, just kind of taking a deep breath. And Cletus kind of steps up at this point, is like, "All right, okay. Tell me straight. What kind of deal did you make with him? What's he asking you to do? Tell me everything. What's he got you doing?"
It wasn't anything too bad, right? So the night that I ran after the cry, obviously I went into Shade Thicket by myself, and I couldn't find my way around there. And so I was walking around trying to figure out where the direction of the cry was, and he showed up and was like, "Do you want help?" And at first I was like, "No, sir, I'll find my own way." And then I got lost again, and he came up again and was like, "Hey, I ain't trying to do nothing bad. I just want to help you because I like helping people." And I was like, "Well, I don't trust your vibe, sir." And he was like, "Well, I'm not. If you do one thing for me, I'll do one thing for you, and I'll even tell you what I need first." And I was like, "It ain't gonna make me hurt nobody." He's like, "That's up to you." And then I asked what he wanted, and he said he just wanted me to bring the watch to the Shaded Thicket, and he asked what I wanted, and I said I wanted to know what was making the cry, and he told me.
Why you want my
You
watch?
didn't ask him for directions.
I was gonna go after them, and then I heard Buck screaming, and I ran after y'all.
Is that why you want my watch so bad, Benji?
I'm sorry.
Benji.
I just wanted to help.
This is why you can't go off on your own, Benji. Why? You could have waited for like a minute. We could have gone together.
What if Farrellock was in danger and needed help faster than I could wait for y'all? But I know where it is. I didn't find it because y'all came after me.
Or we could have gone together and we couldn't found it.
Oh, it's taking too long.
We were right behind you.
We got there right after you, Benji.
No, I was in a different part. I ran after y'all.
I'm not in the wrong here. I swear I'm not in the wrong.
Oh my god.
You're wrong. It totally would not have worked out. I know it. I just because then I would be wrong.
You think
and I'm not
you're trying to reason with a child who was raised in the woods.
Lord.
You're trying to reason with a child who consistently eats wrappings.
It's true.
Just likes them, man. He likes them.
The tasty, the full fiber.
No, he just doesn't realize they're on it.
Well. Alright. Benji, I need you to listen to me right now, alright?
Mm-hmm.
If the gambler's asking for something, it's probably not good. You don't need to give him that watch back. Alright?
Well, I kind of, and I show him my hand that has the burn marks on it.
Oh,
I kind of shook on it.
Benji.
Well. Shoot. Well, alright, we got some good news and bad news. Bad news is obviously that you are branded, and he's going to be able to contact you pretty much no matter where you are. Good news is, as far as I'm aware anyway, he's physically trapped within the Shaded Thicket, so as long as you stay out of there, there's not really much he can do to you if you break the promise, other than just be annoying and probably haunt you a little bit.
Well, he did also contact me in my dream and offer me another deal.
What was this?
That I took.
Rosie staring daggers into Benji. What?
There's a loud crack, and you see Mama's head is bashed against a pillar.
Mama, you alright?
That's so good.
Yeah. He's just a kid. He's just a kid.
It was. He offered to help see me through, going stronger and all that, because he was like, strength ain't gonna get you everywhere, but luck will. So let me help you bend luck every now and then. And I said, well, if what you need, and I asked what he wanted, and he just said, I just want to watch you grow. And I was like, well, all right, that sounds harmless. And so I took it.
Wait, doesn't that mean that? What?
I guess now it means that he can kind of watch me wherever I am. Yeah.
Oh.
Watch you go. Forever?
I don't know. I guess.
There was no timeline in your agreement, was there?
Look, I was asleep. All right.
That's not an excuse.
What, you think you do deals better in your dreams? I thought it was joking.
I can make. I
You
can
thought
make
he was
much better
joking?
deals.
I don't know. I'm sorry, all right? I just want to be able to help people and make sure nobody gets hurt. And if I'm the only one who gets hurt, then I see that as a win.
That's not a win, Benji.
Not a win.
Hey, you see, Mama has come back over. She's kind of gotten down on knee and is sort of taking your hand, Benji. She's like,
Blood running down her face.
no, it's completely shattered. No,
Yeah.
I just kind of looked at it, was like, Benji, look, I can't say that I know what you're feeling right now, but I know someone who does. Someone else who thought that as long as he was the only one that got hurt, then he considered it a victory. As long as no one else got touched, no one else got hurt. And right now, gods know where he is, because he decided to put everyone else's well-being over his own, and he's getting this bug.
Oh, you're talking about butt.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
I do not need another hero in this story right now, Benji. I need you to take care of yourself along with everyone else too, okay?
Do double the work, child. Jesus.
She says, I do not need another hero, and you see Benji's entire face, like, he looks so confused.
What I mean is, you're too young to carry the weight of the world on your shoulders right now. And I know that's easier said than done. I don't know what all you've been through, Benji, but you deserve to get out of this in one piece too. Right? You're a good kid. You are enough.
Hmm. Yeah. Alright.
Look, I don't necessarily have a plan to find Buck yet, but we're gonna figure something out. But right now, I don't know. I'm sorry, kids. I wish I had more of a plan to give you right now. I just don't have one.
It's alright.
See, at this point, Cletus kind of starts laughing to himself. Like, you don't have a plan, Mama? Shoot, the only reason I hadn't said anything is because I figured you were already ready to go. So, what do you mean?
You got a
Cletus?
plan?
Of course I got a plan. What are you talking about? Oh, you've been in here raising money, trying to be all noble and heroic and all that. I've been investigating. I've been snooping around Durango and the town. Got some information. Might be helpful.
Ooh, what you got?
Well, and you see Mama's reacting like this is the first time she heard any of this. Like, why didn't you say anything? Because you never asked. Every time I bring up my plans, you always dismiss them anyway, thinking there's some kind of alcohol-induced psychosis that I have. This one may or may not have been induced by psychosis, but we still got there because of it. So you know what?
What's a psychosis?
It's when you start seeing stuff in your sleep, and also when you're awake.
Ain't those dreams and daydreams?
Ain't that the truth? Anyway, so
That's the end of the statement.
Does not answer the question.
well, y'all know those weird. Oh God, you've been gone for so long. What's the last thing y'all seen? All right, y'all know those weird.
It was a cookout.
Cookout? Wait, what? What are you talking about?
The potluck. That's what it was. That's what it's called.
What about it?
That was the last time we were here.
Right. Okay. So, okay, cool, perfect, wonderful. All right. So, Y'all remember those weird iron horses that Durango had moseying around town?
Yeah, Buck hated those.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and turns out he had a good reason to hate them.
Really?
I think so. So we've seen more of those, not just the horses, but more of those weird like TikTok machines, like weird steam-powered clockwork, whatever you want to call them, roaming around town. Not just horses now, but more all different types of shapes and sizes. And they feel weird. Real weird.
What do you mean feel
Feel
weird?
it, huh?
And he kind of looks over at Puka and is like, she knows what I mean when I say they feel weird.
Made of cold.
Oh, like the iron thing?
Not even just that. Oh, they are made of cold iron, yeah, but like I get this weird sense when I walk by them.
Like their spirits?
Something spiritual going on with them. And you see at this point, Mama Stan's like, why the hells have you not said anything about this? Like, cause would you believe me? Would you believe me, Mama?
You can sense spirits.
Who are you asking that to?
Yes.
Who?
I'm asking the room.
The room.
Oh,
The
More
room.
Cletus than anything, because he said that he can sense them.
Well, yeah. So us spirits, we have something about being on the material plane. I don't know the reasoning behind it, but something about some energies coinciding, something in retrograde. I don't know. We get this like weird like psychic resonance when we're near someone. That another spirit. That's how I knew Puka here was knew Boa here was something a little more than what she was saying. And Mama just had her in hands like, you knew? Oop. I'm in trouble after this. I'm gonna tell you everything I can as fast as I can. You guys get out of here so you don't see what happens after. All right, so
Don't worry. That I think when we go see my parents, we're gonna see something way worse. So don't worry about it.
I'm sorry.
Really?
Don't worry. Continue.
Huh?
I've done a lot of bad things. Continue.
Oh no.
It's true. You have.
I don't know what it is about these weird iron things, but yeah, there's something spiritual about them. I don't know if they're like powered by some kind of spirit energy or something. Every time I try to get close, they ward me off and try to attack. So I don't know for sure, but something weird's going on with them. But I will say this: most of them are concentrated up within the mines, but there's a couple of them down by the train station too. They've been working on something for the past couple of weeks.
Does that mean you're a spirit?
I'm so sorry. I thought you knew. Thought I said something about it a while ago.
You did.
Did you? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Well,
'Cause remember when Boa showed us the watch first, and Cletus was talking about how it was cold iron and was all freaked out, and I was like, well, if I knew any spirits, I'd let them know and stay away from it. Cletus said, "Hi, how you doing?" And I said, stay away from it.
Right. I forgot.
A lot's
that
happened.
A lot's happened in a couple of days, Rosie. It's no big deal.
That's true. Okay, continue.
Well,
So do the horses do that because you're a spirit, or do you think like I could get close to them?
We could test
There's only one way to find out.
I mean,
Because I could get close to them.
I could
it's
try
not.
and
It's
see if
not.
they beat me up.
Remember, it's not just the
No.
horses. It's all sorts of. He's got like some kind of automated miners now that he's got those weird clockwork machineries in too. But
You think it's the same thing as like the dude, the look weird thing that we saw at the Jackson Tax? Whatever it was called?
I think it's
Shopkeep?
something similar, but that shopkeep didn't have the weird feeling coming off of them. These are something more advanced about these.
Yeah,
You
because
know-
they rushed me when I sit on that counter.
Well, that's because you stood on the counter.
Well, I think it's dumb that it's a rule not to stand on the counter. What if I can't see?
I don't know if they attacked me because I was a spirit or just because I was getting too close. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. But I
There's
know,
figure that
an
out
easy way
later.
to fix that.
We
We
gotta
can
figure.
figure that out.
but I do know that Durango's was getting more paranoid ever since y'all disappeared. Yes.
Paranoid.
Why?
I mean,
Probably
if what-
'cause it's-
Oh, probably
Grace
because
Probably
because Rose is gone. Yeah, Grace is gone.
hey, if y'all are saying about Gracie's true and that the two of them work together, then I'd be worried too if my partner up and disappeared.
partner in which way?
You are too
was
young to
thinking
be
the
asking those
same thing.
questions.
I
knew
did
they
not
were
ask in
dating.
character. I did not
But-
ask in character.
I
But
responded in
if-
character.
But if they were working together and they need the watch, and the watch is connected to the gambler, that means that Durango's also working with the gambler, no?
Unless the gambler is working against Durango.
But Puka
Ask-
took the watch off of Durango.
Yeah, and the gambler.
They're trying to get it
And
back.
the gambler's trying to steal it.
Yeah, he communicated to Durango with it.
Right. So it sounds like Durango was given the watch, and then it was stolen, and now the gambler wants it back.
But why would the gambler not just ask you to give it back to Durango then?
I don't
It
know.
doesn't make sense.
He's bad
think
at
the
his job,
gambler
maybe.
might be
He lost it to a
working-
child after all.
His own.
So he did just
his own
say,
thing.
bring the watch to the Shaded Thicket. Because he can't leave. So he just said, set it outside.
He didn't even want you to go in and deliver it.
No, he said just put it outside and then leave.
Can you leave it just outside the border of the shaded thicket and see if he gets angry?
The watch? No!
Yeah, the watch just outside it so he can't get out.
No, if he takes the
And he can
I
get
don't
it.
want him to take the watch.
Hey, from. But we could leave it just outside his reach, and then we could like try to lure him out, and then try to get his promise with Benji broken.
Actually,
I like this plan.
I think we don't even need to leave the watch.
What do you mean? Isn't that
Well,
what
you
want?
just. Yeah, but he just said bring it. He didn't say it alone.
True.
So we can just have Puka stand outside.
Puka is now not a fan of this idea.
And then
I wasn't
when the
paying
gambler comes, we could be like, well, I did it. I brought the watch. You're not getting it. I just brought it to you.
Benji, I think
I mean,
I'm not
That is
I'm
true.
not letting them have it. I'm not
That's
leaving
right.
you there.
I believe that. I just think there's a good chance he can grab me.
I won't let him.
I don't.
and then you would get grabbed instead. This doesn't make any
That's
sense.
fine.
This doesn't make any sense.
That's not fine.
It's not fine.
Airlock is past the Shaded Thicket anyway. If I'm trying to get to the crowd, I have to go through there regardless.
Let's forget Fairlock for a second. Okay.
Nom 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 nom.
Sound of everyone slowly forgetting Paralock.
Who were we talking about? You don't need to
Alright.
be grabbed by him, Benji. You should see what your parents have to say about all this. Your
might-
father, at
they
least, is
might
a
have
real powerful
advice.
spirit.
He is.
What? Wait,
That might
what?
be a talk for you guys if he didn't tell you.
What did you mean he was a spirit?
I can't mean much else, Benji.
You look over and you
Okay,
see
that's
Cletus is shoveling eggs into his mouth like popcorn, watching this exchange.
My dad's
I
a
just put
spirit?
my popcorn away.
Yeah.
What kind of spirit?
Yeah, Boa.
Oh, I was trying so hard not to say a hot one.
I mean, he was fire related, right? You could say it's a hot
He
one, and it
is.
would.
He
And
I don't
we're
wanna say that.
children.
But
don't
We're
also,
children. We would just be like, "Oh, fire, yeah."
of course.
it's true.
I really don't know what spirit he was, I guess. Fox kind.
Tell you what,
yeah.
make me
Yeah, that makes sense.
make me an Arcana check, Luca.
Oh, you ready for this?
I'm so
You ready for this? Banana, banana.
Yeah, you're not sure. You don't know what kind of spirit it was.
Yeah, Foxcat.
I'll say this: probably Fae.
There's others. I really don't know anything.
So okay, I don't think I've explained this a whole lot, but basically, spirit is kind of a catch-all term for things that are like eldritch or like otherworldly, right? So like Fae, elemental, devils and demons, stuff like that.
Capiche.
So spirit's just kind of the
Everything that's not mortal.
pretty much, yeah.
That's fucked up.
Man.
But
It's called race.
a lot of times, like they are kind of the word is kind of used interchangeably with Fae, because most spirits that you would interact with are Fae, especially here in the valley.
Makes sense.
But yeah,
There's some kind of a Fey ox spirit.
I guess that makes sense.
I would agree.
Does that mean Mars a spirit?
No clue.
Does that mean
Does that
Taylor?
mean
Does
your
that mean I
sister?
was a spirit?
I mean, you're a spirit, Benji.
I ain't no spirit.
Okay.
Are you
Not
sure?
one I'm aware of. Well, I mean, I wasn't feeling the itch that Isla was. Shoot, she's a spirit.
I'm sorry. Maybe you had to find out. I don't know if that's something they wanted me to
Well,
tell
hey, this helps me when I go over there and tell them the thing I've messed up with.
you.
And guess what? I found out you were fucking lying to me the whole
Yeah.
time.
And y'all was spirits, so you ain't even tell me.
God.
I was telling people my parents were
something to
foxes.
fire back with.
I was telling people my parents were animals and stuff. And you off in spirits the whole time.
I can't believe this.
I lied to people. I said you were animals, and you
Very,
weren't.
very tangentially, and I was through omission. I have been lied to and have been lying the whole time,
And I am not a liar.
and I don't like that.
Damn.
Oh.
Anyways,
Anyways, yeah.
well, all right. So Durango's gotten more of those metal things around. It's got everybody working in the mines.
You said that there were these minor things in the mine, right? That like work all the time.
Yep, mine is in the moon.
Are they always working?
I mean, I haven't been there myself. Durango's got a pretty strict only workers past this point policy, so I haven't really been able to look in myself. But I would assume so if they're machines that don't need to rest or sleep or eat, that they'd just be working all the day, all night.
So what's they got the people in there for?
Well,
People
labor.
do come out, right? Like you've seen them after they've left, like gone home.
I mean, yeah, that wagon's pulled by Iron Horse. He's got more of them now to haul pretty much the entire townsfolk up there every crack of dawn every day and well past dusk on the way back. Yeah, they come out. They look more and more dead every time they do, but they come out.
It's probably really hard work.
Imagine so, yeah. Maybe that's the point of the machines. They're not gonna get tired.
Maybe I could sneak into the mines and then figure out what the miners are about.
I mean, if you want to, but it's gonna be dangerous in there. I wouldn't go in there by yourself.
Well, I mean, we go with you.
Yeah.
I'm the only one that could probably sneak in, though, right?
Well, Durango offered for me to go to work in the mines anyway. Why can't I just say I decided to take him up on it?
Pretty light on my feet as well.
I
Oh.
guess.
That reminds me of something. Actually, I think I mentioned the train station earlier, didn't I?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Actually, might recommend going there first, just because if y'all gonna investigate into this, I think I wasn't able to get a good look. Again, I can't get too close without those guards coming after me, but I felt a presence there, stronger than the iron machines walking around. Like, we might have an actual spirit trapped, working at the train station for him. I don't know how, but
Okay,
If
so
it-
after we go talk to your parents, maybe we should go to the train station then.
That sounds like a plan to me.
That's good.
And then we'll go to the mine.
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
all right. Well, if there's anything Mama and I can do for you kids, just let us know.
If there's anything we think of, maybe after we come back from the train station, we might have something before we go to the mines.
Mama kind of comes over.
We mainly just wanted to come over and make sure they all knew that we weren't dead.
We appreciate that. Mama's gonna come over and just kind of
We're all okay.
come down and kind of give each of you a hug, a little kiss on the forehead, and just
Aw.
thank you for letting us know. Yeah. Thank you for letting us know. Now go find your family. They're probably worried sick about you too, Benji.
I'm worried about them too. I haven't seen either since we got back.
Well, pass along my regards to them and wish you all luck.
Alright. Into the forest next, I guess. You said we have to go through the shaded thicket to get to your house?
No,
Okay, just buy it. Okay.
not even really by it.
It's pretty far away.
It's relatively far away.
Yeah.
Alright.
You just gotta go into the woods.
It's funny we never ran into each other in the woods, Benji.
True.
I mean, how long were you in there for?
6 months.
You were in the woods for 6 months?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is funny we ain't ran into each other at all.
It's magical, honestly.
Either I'm real bad at noticing, or you're real good at hiding.
I don't remember
Both.
noticing you, so maybe a little bit of both.
Maybe. This is as we're walking out.
Yeah.
I think Rosie's gonna fall behind and like let Puka and Benji go out first.
Okay.
And she'll kind of like walk up to the door and she'll like, oh, hold on a second. I'll meet you guys right outside. I'll be right back. And I'll shut the door.
All right.
And I'll walk back up to Mama. Mama, I have a question.
What's up, Rosie?
I have an apple with a hag in it. What do I do with it?
Apple, what do?
I'm sorry.
Gracie's in an apple.
Why are you whispering?
You have Gracie's in it.
As we're listening through the door.
Oh my god, Rosie, you can't just ask that.
Cletus, you know anything about? It's like Cletus is just like starts like, what? Can we see it?
I'll look back at the door and make sure that it's still shut and there's like nobody peeking in the windows and pull out the apple.
Why can't we
Gracie's
know?
in this apple.
Wow, B.
Because I would try to eat the apple.
It's true. And I
So
don't know what would
valid.
happen if he eats an apple with a hag in it. That
He'd
just
be
seems
awesome.
like a
He'd
bad
get awesome.
idea.
None of us do. It'd be awesome.
You could be like you could be possessed. You don't know.
You could literally say
like,
I ate ate a hag though.
you could turn into
I'm
I
getting
have, like, a hex
conflicting vibes.
I ate out a hag and all I got was a
Gamble, I'll
t-shirt and
always
food
what?
poisoning.
I'm getting the angel and devil on my shoulders right now.
Eat the apple.
Just Puka be like, eat the apple. Rosie be like, do not eat the apple. You don't know what will happen. Puka be like, that's the fun part. And Rosie be like, no.
There has to be one person with a head on their shoulders here. It has
It's
to
true.
be me with my
It's like,
zero
it won't be me.
intelligence.
Hey, both of us have -2, so de facto.
We're dragging you down more than you're bringing us in.
It's true.
Yeah, we outnumber you.
Damn.
I can fix her. No, I can make her worse.
I can make her worse.
It's true. What am I doing with this? I imagine it would go bad just like a normal apple, but there's a not person in it.
That's derogatory.
It's true. That's why
So,
she said not
Mama-
person. She's
Mama-
not a person anymore.
Mama kind of reaches out and takes the apple and just holds it so she and Cleese can both look at it. She's like, "This is a soul vessel."
That's what she was saying. Apparently, there's more in her little house, but I wasn't quite able to dig into her brain quite that far and figure out where the other ones were. But she popped into that one from the call. She burned alive, and she's in the apple now.
So she had soul vessels in her house, ready to,
Mhm.
presumably ready to take y'all's souls.
Mhm.
And you said she was working with Durango?
Mhm.
She even said that Durango would love one of our souls, and that apple would be a gift to him.
And she even said Durango loves her. It was really sweet.
I will.
Even
I will
said I would kiss her on
communicate
the
that since He's not. I'm not gonna communicate that. Gracie said something about it being a gift for Durango, and that means like like Durango's collecting souls, right? With the help of Gracie, who's not here. Well, she is here. She's in the apple.
Well, sure sounds like. What you're saying is true. Sure sounds like he's collecting souls, but why?
What can you do with souls? Can you like put them in things besides apples?
See the two kind of look at each other. Cletus is like, I'm not too familiar with soul magic personally. That's more of a northern thing. It's not something I've really dealt with a whole lot. The mom was just kind of. I mean, I've heard that there was some police and scientists were trying to find a way to put souls into how do they phrase it? But removing souls from one body and putting it into another. But I don't see what Durango would want to do with all those souls. Or what does he even have people to put souls in? Or I don't.
What about the robots?
Oh dear. And she looks at Cleus like, Cleus, you sure? You're absolutely sure that you said those machines felt like they had souls and felt spiritual?
Does the apple feel the same? Does it feel like does it feel the same as the horses?
Cletus kind of takes the apple and just, there's definitely a presence, but it's muffled. Like it's like hearing a sound through a thick wall. Yeah, this feels the same as the machines.
So, what do we do with the apple?
I mean, do you know how to transplant souls, Rosie?
No.
Then nothing really, unless you want to find a way to plug her soul into another body. Oh, just
I mean, can she escape from that?
Probably not.
What happens when the apple goes bad? Does she escape after the apple goes bad? What happens if we bake the apple into a pie?
I genuinely don't know.
Would it be a Gracie pie?
See, Cleus kind of stifles a laugh, and Mama slaps him upside the head. I don't.
Rosie is too distracted. She's like deep in thought and concern.
Mama just like I've never I don't know, Rosie. I mean, it's your apple. I mean, you do with it what you want, but I just be careful, whatever you do. It's soul magic's not something I'm super familiar with either. I've only heard a little bit about it, but
Do you know anyone that might know besides, you know?
not here in town.
Hmm.
If you go to one of the big cities, might have one of them arcanists might know something, but not really anyone like that here.
I was hoping you would know, because you're magic-y.
Not my specialty, kid. I'm sorry.
Okay. Can I have the apple back?
I mean, I can get rid of it for you if you want me to.
Is there a way to destroy it so she can never come back?
I mean, I can crush it.
Is that good enough? What if you burn it into fire?
That's what we did to her.
It would make sense because we burned her alive, and then she went into the apple, and then now she's stuck in the apple. So we should burn the apple. So then she's like doubly dead, right?
Would
See,
make sense because we burned her alive.
Cletus is kind of rubbing his head like, I gotta be honest, I kind of do want to, I kind of do wonder what a soul-filled apple pie would taste like.
I'm
Curious.
saying.
Yeah.
Talk about soul food.
I'm sure the other two would like it as well. That's why I haven't said anything, because I think Benji would just take it and take a bite of it. I don't know what would happen.
I really wish I knew, Rosie. This is a question I've never thought I had to answer before. What happens to a soul? I could tell you what happens to a soul when it dies, but when it goes into an apple, I mean, that's I don't know. I don't think that the vessel is intended to hold a soul for very long, especially not an organic one like that. So
She did specifically say it had to be organic.
I mean, there's every possibility that when the apple rots away, that the soul will just rot away with it, or maybe it'll be weak and the soul can escape. Yeah. Equal possibility either way. I don't know.
Okay, I'll think about it.
All right.
Thank you. That was all.
All right. Be safe now.
Can I have my apple back?
She gives it back.
Thank you. I'm gonna stow my apple again and go outside. Okay. We're good to go.
And then Peter said, "Oh, we ready?" Talking about the birds and the bee. I'm sorry.
Oh no. Oh no.
What?
Oh.
I was talking about the bird and the bee that I know. Anyways, let's go see my folks.
All right. Yeah, you guys can take off towards Benji's home.
Benji.
Yo!
Yo.
He's on the table.
Yes! Thank you! Oh, it's so good. He's so good.
What's on the table now?
I put the scene of Benji standing on the table eating the scrambled eggs, and then just Gracie in the foreground just looking like, what the fuck?
Gracie?
Oh, not Gracie, fucking Mama.
There you go.
Gracie escaped the apple just for this.
Mama.
Sorry, we keep talking about Gracie all the time.
Yeah.
We're obsessed with her.
He's still with us, actually.
You're like in
She
love
is
with
still
her.
with us, in fact.
We are like in love with her.
What? No.
for yourself, bro.
I said we.
Unless
Yeah,
we
I
are
know.
Drango. It's not true.
Oh my god. All right, fine. I'm in love with her. Jesus Christ.
Glad
There
you were
you
able to own
go.
up to it.
I believe in you. I'm
I
so
feel
proud
so
of y'all.
free.
Yeah, y'all head off over to talk to head off back into the woods. Benji, you leading over to Fossbed Lake, where you haven't been home in a while. Actually, I think this might be your first time coming home since this adventure started.
No.
Back once,
Yeah, we
remember?
did
Because
back
that's how I
We went
found
back
out,
with Dawn
That's right.
because
That's
Isla
right. You
ran
did.
away.
That's right. You did. I remember.
But
I
it has been
remember.
4 months to them, so.
Understandable.
But Isla was with us for a little bit of that time.
She was.
Yeah. Oh my god, I would. Oh.
You guys head into the woods then, following this path, this little fox trail that leads towards the lake. Walking under the autumn leaves. It's the further you get from town, the more you kind of feel the woods feel off. Like even here under the shade of all the leaves, and like you're expecting to see like critters roaming around in the underbrush and the fallen leaves looking for food before they hibernate, but not really anything. There's not many critters out and about right now.
Mm-hmm.
And Benji, you know this feels wrong.
I hope so. All right.
And as you're having this thought, you hear, well, something has to work. We've tried everything. How do you know this isn't going to work? You hear the voice of your father. Or no,
Pa?
you just hear, yip, 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 yip. Fox noises. Hashtag fox noises.
Whoa, what the fuck?
You hear a Benji, is that you?
Pa, I'm over here.
Yeah, you cross through and see the lake. Cross through the tree line and see the lake out before you. See the little den kind of built onto the shore of the waters as you see the fox that came in and the mouse of Benji's family. Look up. Benji!
Pa, Ma, Isla.
They all rush you and jump on you. Oh my god, Benji, where have you been?
Ah, I fall over again. Mom's big. I don't know.
This massive fucking caiman just laying on this child. Like,
You were also like what, 5? You said. You're
Uh,
so little. Hmm.
Was abandoned at least 5 years ago. I don't know how old he was before that happened.
That's fair.
oh, stars above, Benji, we were sick about you. Where have you been? You okay? You hurt?
I didn't tell you.
Right. Sorry, the brain fart.
Mm-hmm.
Isla did tell. We've been trying to find a way to
Right.
get to you for the Isla told us where you were.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
We've been trying to find a way to get to you, but and Isla kind of comes like, I couldn't get the door back open. After
Yeah.
we couldn't find a way in. Something weird happened. We've been trying to find you for months, but we haven't found a way. We don't know how to get into the Feywild back right now.
Yeah, well, lucky for us, I came out and she didn't.
And you see Grimir kind of gets up and just nods to Little Fox like, that's my boy. All right, well, cool, great. Now that you're here, get your things to start packing. We're out of here.
Out of here? Wait, what do you mean?
We're leaving.
Leave? What? Why?
I mean, look around you, son. Forest is dying.
Yeah.
Spirits are leaving this place in droves. It's not safe here anymore, bud. All the animals are following with them. We're gonna find some good woods hunting. We're gonna find a great new home, somewhere. I don't know where. Maybe out in the islands. I don't know, but.
Well,
Not
what
safe
about
anymore.
everybody in the town?
You see, they kind of look at each other, and Thala just says, "We can't really do anything for them. We tried, but there's nothing more we can do. The longer we stay here, the worse things are getting." The cry's getting louder every night.
What if we're able to help the cry? You think that would help the town?
Benji.
I
We've tried.
I might know how to.
Benji, I know you want to save everyone, bud, but sometimes you gotta take care of yourself too. And right now, you see, Thayla's been talking at this point, and at this point, Grimir's like, "Well, what do you have in mind? Gone for 4 months. You learn anything?"
Well, I know that Faralock is further into the Shaded Thicket.
How'd you hear that name?
Before I say anything, you have to promise not to be mad at me.
That's so not happening.
That is a loaded promise, son.
You have to promise not to be extremely mad at me.
Not
A little anger's fine, but like don't be. You have to understand my heart's in the right place.
Oh, we have to now. We have to understand that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, Benji. I promise I
Promise?
won't be extremely mad at you.
All right. So I went into the Shaded Thicket, and
Alright.
you promised.
I would say this is a reasonable amount of anger that I'm feeling right now, Benji.
Look, I know I'm sorry, all right, but I heard the cry when I was out at the farm, and I saw it moving before I started thinking. And I got to the edge of the Shaded Thicket, and I heard the cry deeper in, and I knew I shouldn't have gone in, but I was like, if I don't, then maybe it'll be hurt more than it already is, and I had to try to help, so I went in. And I might have met something in there that told me about it.
Who did you meet?
Remember,
The part where
you
you
promised.
can't be mad at me again. This is
Remember,
another
you
part I just
promised.
told you.
I promise not to be mad about the Shaded Thicket thing. I think we passed the statute of
I
limitations on that.
I did not set a specific thing to not be mad about. I just said you can't be mad at me.
Multiple.
You didn't say a specific thing, so I took that was up to interpretation. I interpreted it as that time has passed. Got to word your promises carefully, Benji. Now, who'd you meet?
Can I make a new promise? Another promise.
It-
Before I tell you the rest of it, I gotta
Your Honor,
specify.
if I'm not asked to add another promise, I'm just gonna show him my hand.
Oh.
It is a stunned silence at first. Where Benji's, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe where you're expecting, anger or an outburst, it's just quiet. See, Thayla kind of lumbers over and sniffs her hand a bit. Dear.
It told me that Faralock, was further into the Shade Thicket, and that something was happening to him, and
Hey, Benji. See Thayla kind of like rears back on her hind legs, and she's now like 8 feet tall, leaning back, just looking down at you.
Yeah.
Just holds a hand out. I was like, look, whatever he said to you, whatever he did to you, he's a liar and he's a manipulator. He's an evil spirit. Whatever he did to you wasn't your fault.
All right.
You didn't do nothing.
He branded you.
Well, I thought that was just because I made a promise. It was a way to enforce that I keep it.
The promise has to be enforced. It's not much of a promise, is it?
I guess that's true.
You didn't make a promise with him. He indebted you. And you're
Well, does it go away if I do what I gotta do?
Grimir just kind of shakes his head. There's no way of knowing.
This must be so funny to the rest of them.
Rosie's just going back and forth,
Just,
like
yeah, just
hearing
Rosie
Benji say
and Puka
something,
are
and
just
then-
hearing Benji speak words and then just animal noises.
Yeah.
Oh, they're speaking an animal? Okay,
It's beat speak right now, yeah.
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 Okay.
That's what he...
Don't be mad.
Yeah, yeah, basically, yeah.
The fox looks mad, but I can't tell
Yeah.
because
Just,
it's a
you have to
fox.
promise you won't be mad at me.
Look, the gambler, he's not like us. He doesn't believe in the power of a promise. He believes in the power of influence, of control. He claims that he's all about luck and order, or luck and fate and all that, but he's always got a finger on the scale. His dice always roll exactly the way he wants them to. His title is a lie. He doesn't gamble. He knows the outcome.
All it asked me to do was bring a watch to him. Not even to him, just outside the shaded thicket. And he said you get it.
That's all he asked you to do, and that watch is important. And it's important that he doesn't get it back.
Well, good news is I know where the watch is.
Yeah?
I just like look over at Puka.
Alright.
I wave at Benji.
Grimir kind of tilts his head up at you.
At me?
Alright. Yeah, at you, Puka.
My bad.
Yeah, you're good. Well,
I misheard you so badly just now.
well, it's... Oh my god, Asterion. So, what...
Oh my god, stabbing.
What does all this have to do with this plan of yours?
Well, if he's further in the shaded thicket, I was thinking maybe we all could go. Find a way to help him, and if that helps the town, then it'll at least make the spirits feel better.
But what are you gonna do once you get there, bud? That's the question.
I don't know. That's kind of why I was talking to y'all about it. You guys are usually better at thinking things through than I am. And either way, it seems like Durango's really heading the spear on the tip of the spear on this one.
He is. I think he's the biggest problem right now. But if we go into the thicket, we'd be dealing with the gambler. We'd be dealing with some other powerful spirits there too. The ones that haven't left yet. Those are the more dangerous ones that live out there.
La Ligera?
And you see, Grimir's about to say something, but then Isla is like, actually, I haven't seen La Ligera in a while. I've been looking out for her since we met her that one time, but I haven't seen
You
her.
have?
No.
That's not good.
Why is it not good? She was scary.
Because we need to get Buck back.
Oh right. Well, shoot.
Cletus even said he had a plan.
Well, what was Cletus's plan?
Said there was something about a spirit he sensed at the train station.
Train station.
You know that big like noise, the like earth shaking thing with all those boars that we thought were running around?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a train. It was this big like metal tube that transports people and things.
See,
It's actually really cool looking.
Grimir looks at you and narrows his eyes,
My friend Block
just-
was really into them.
and he just says, "Train."
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that word. It's a weird word.
No, I think it's fun.
All right.
Also,
Hmm?
now that my mistake has been brought to light, how long we all gonna not tell me use with spirits?
Record scratch. Immediate freeze.
Now Puka is gonna get his ass beat.
Yeah, you see, Grimir kind of looks at at Puko, like basically making this face.
He turned around, like whistling, looking in the opposite direction.
That's amazing.
We can look. We are children. You think we can keep secrets?
Oh,
Definitely not you two. I can kinda. Sometimes. It
we know
depends.
about the apple.
Yeah.
We know about the apple.
I saw the apple,
We all saw the apple.
and then I turned around and the apple was gone, and I just assumed that it like blew up when Gracie died, and I was like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
What did your friend say about us exactly, Benji?
He just said that that you specifically, Paul, was a powerful spirit, and then I put the pieces together on my own.
That's so convincing coming from Benji.
Especially because Puka showed me that they was spirit when we were fighting Gracie.
Oh, so that cat's out of the bag too.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I don't know why you put a cat in the bag, but yeah.
Easier to. Anyway. Well. You see Thala kind of comes over while Grimir's like staring daggers at Puka, and Thala kind of just looks up at you and just says, we wanted you to have a. We thought if we knew that you weren't going to live in the woods forever, Benji, and one of these days you were going to go rejoin your mortal society or whatever, and
Hey, John,
we
I don't even know what's going on over there most of the time.
this is why we were sort of happy that you had this opportunity come up, because we wanted to make sure you had a chance to learn what it's like to be around more like you. We raised you the best that we knew how, and we're so proud of you, and we love you so much. I hope you don't ever doubt that for a second. But we knew that someday you were gonna have to go find your folks, and we wanted to give you happy memories and good basis of judgment to base your morals upon when you grew up. We figured that if you went around telling everyone that you were raised by spirits when you were a kid, that I'll give them the wrong impression of you.
But I find my folks. I'm talking to them right now. And I don't care what people's impression of me is.
I know you don't.
That's the problem.
I don't know. now that I know, I feel like I was saying a lot and doing a lot of things that might have hurt y'all, and y'all just let it happen. And I'm sorry about it.
You've never hurt us, Benji. Never hurt us. Nothing to apologize for. You've been an amazing member of this family. We would not trade you for the world. We knew we were going to love you the day we found you, and you've blown our expectations out of the water. You're a good, kind kid, and you are so strong and so loyal, and we just want you to do what's best for you. We want to do what's best for you, too. Alright? But here.
What's best for me is making sure y'all are all right.
Thela kind of smiles, and we can take care of ourselves, son. As your friend pointed out, we're not really lacking for power, are we? And I guess it's only fair that you see now. And you see, she looks over at Grimir, who
We get to see them all.
yeah, kind of.
Everybody, hold on. Everybody, hold on. Everybody, hold on.
Hold on. We gotta pause.
You see, Grimir kind of rises up
Prepared.
onto his back legs and
It's happening. Everybody, shut up.
continues to grow and grow. You see the sort of red fur turns into these long, flowing red curls of hair. The sort of fur on shoulders turns into this like furred armor covering this like tall leaf body of like 7 to 8 feet tall or something. Big, like tall, thin guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not necessarily lacking musculature or anything, but you see the true form of your father.
Yes.
Yes, we have it saved now. Haha.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
It's visible.
Cool.
It's now in the south thicket woods.
And
We have the
Mickey's not gonna
form.
close that window.
No.
I'm ready to see Thales now.
You see, as you see Grimir rise up, and he looks at all of you, and says, "In common, it's nice to meet you all again."
You was able to speak common the whole time?
Hot. Hi.
Well, it wouldn't really match with the look if we were just a couple of animals walking around talking like people, would it?
I mean, I've been telling people that you've been talking regardless. They already looked at me weird.
It's
see-
true, he does say that.
At this
Wait,
point,
does that mean you can talk in animal form in common?
Thala looks at you, Rosie says, "Hi."
As still as I came in.
Yeah.
Oh, amazing. Incredible.
And as she says this, you see she also kind of starts rising up onto her back legs again.
Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up.
You see,
Hello.
still kind of wet from soaking in the lake. You see the water kind of runs off her body and off her shoulders, and as it does, you see the water runs down her arms, extending into the shape of hands, fingers, forming this swirling cloak of raindrops around her. She rises up, taller than even Grimir is in his true form.
Damn.
And where you
dwarfed
see-
him?
You see where it's sort of the 7-ish foot tall Grimir has like these 2 like daggers in his belt. You see she rises up maybe closer to 10 feet tall.
Oh my.
Giant one.
The water falls from her hip and down to this massive blade hanging at her side. And instead of a face, you see she actually wears a mask.
Ooh.
So cool.
Jesus
yeah.
Christ. This is sick as hell.
Dude, she looks sick.
Dude, my parents are rad.
They are. Damn.
Am I gonna be that tall?
My parents are probably dead. But at least you got hat point parents. It's great. I believe in
true.
you.
I see they both kind of look. He's like, well, probably won't. I mean, you're an orc. You'll probably still get pretty tall, but you're not of our, you know. You're gonna be exactly what you need to be.
Looking up, blinking, it says nothing.
You're really tall.
Thank you.
I mean, I'm gonna get that tall.
Probably not.
Dang.
You better look next time,
In the same boat, Benji.
huh? Y'all already taller than me.
That's right. Don't forget it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that, Grimir.
Just wait until Benji is taller than both of us.
I'll just transform into him and be as tall
There
as-
you go.
God, the time skip can't come any fucking sooner.
I'm working on
Just
it.
so you're not.
I'm working
sure.
on it.
I'm so excited to see Benji's adult form because we saw Puka's, and
Yeah.
I posted mine before, but we have no
Mhm.
idea about Benji.
And you
See,
won't for a minute.
Damn it!
Benji, you feel it kind of a tug in your hair as you feel Isla crawling back up your arm and settle into your hair. Well, guess we're all showing off.
Are you gonna do this on my head?
She kind of scampers down and sits in your hand and says, like, is this better?
I guess it depends how big you're gonna get. Because if you're as big as them, probably not.
Look, I don't like showing my. It feels weird.
I mean, you ain't got it. You don't wanna.
It's only fair, but fine. You see, Isla also stands up on her two hind legs, and as she does, you see like the wind kind of begins to blow around her, and her fur kind of scatters around as she's just sitting in your palm. You see, her size
Mhm.
actually doesn't change.
Oh,
It's just tiny.
she's
And
a fair. She's a little girl. She's a
And
little
she
baby.
looks at you
Aw.
as now just a being of pure air.
Oh my
Aw.
gosh, she's so
Aw.
cute.
She's
Look at
adorable.
her little naked feces.
She's so cute.
She looks like she has little poofy sleeves.
Huh.
I love her.
Well, that's fun.
That was.
Which at this point, I think everyone actually recognizes what Isla is. She's
She's an
actually
elf sprite?
she's an ale sprite.
Okay.
Aw.
An ale sprite? Like the alcohol?
Like EIL sprite. Like,
E-I-L.
or hold on, how do I fucking spell my own thing?
Great
I don't even
question.
know what EIL sprite is.
You saw him at the carnival with your parents, or the festival with your parents. At the beginning,
Oh.
they were floating around, having fun with the kids. I think one also carried away the water
Okay.
from.
I thought that was just a
Correct.
water one.
No, it was an ale sprite.
Oh. I got no clue what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
It happens. Yeah. So here, this is how it's written. That's right.
Yeah, cool.
So yeah, like Mark's saying, remember Mist, Rector's little buddy in Wildlands? He was an ale sprite.
Okay.
You guys. So at this point, you guys would all know. It's just as a reminder, an ale sprite is a little creature that is half fey, half elemental.
Mm-hmm.
That's so cute.
And Puka, this is why I had you roll a Arcana check earlier, because you're looking at Thalen Grimir and I think you're realizing now, this is the first time you've ever seen a fully grown ale sprite.
Oh.
Are they also ale sprites?
Are they both ale sprites?
Well, they're all. They're,
Oh, yeah, I guess
they're
they
ale
would be.
sprites. Oh, okay.
I guess they would be because Thela is water and Grimir would be fire.
So ale
So-
sprites can just be any element. Okay.
So, fun fact, I guess, actually, anyone who wants to roll me another Arcana check now, and Puka, I'll let you do this with advantage.
Hell yeah.
Sure. I was good at the last one.
I hope I
I'll be
rolled
good
two
at this
ones.
one too.
Oh.
Nice.
I mean, you didn't roll 2 ones.
Nice.
14! I got this, bitches!
4. Let's fucking go.
Rosie, your
Let's
parents
go.
have actually read you stories about ale sprites before. They they don't mature like normal creatures do. Ale sprites can live for a very, very long time and still stay the same size as Isla. How exactly they mature, that's not something you're super familiar with. But they're one of those creatures that essentially become they undergo like a chrysalis-like transformation when they reach maturity.
Weird.
And when they mature, they're no longer called an ale sprite. They're an ale strig.
Ooh.
So
Love my
Okay,
Elstric
okay,
parents.
okay.
yeah. So Thalen and Grimir, you gather, are ale strigs.
Mark also said Rosie's caring as usual. Damn.
Damn.
Crazy.
It's true. Hey,
It's true.
we're not in a fight, so it's true.
It's true. I can't do shit in a fight, apparently. It's okay. I'll be better at some point.
It's true.
Probably.
And I'll be worse.
I'm not gonna be a
You'll
fighter.
be-
You're just gonna get like equally better as you go. But
No, I'll get
Yeah,
worse.
you're
Don't
gonna be
worry about
crazy.
it.
you get worse. Okay,
I'll get worse.
sure.
Stop leveling at 1. I'll be level.
Yeah. I cap
I'm
myself
only
in
putting 2 points into fighter, and then the rest of them are going into warlock.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Because we all
so
know how Beats loves spellcasters.
It's true. I love them.
correct.
Love them so
They're your
much.
favorite.
I think so.
But yeah, so you guys now see Benji, you now see the true forms of your family for the first time.
Well, it's good to finally see y'all then.
And they're hot.
We're Grimir kind of kneels down like, we're sorry that we had to keep it from you for so long. But
That's all right.
doesn't matter how we look, you're still our boy, you know?
Y'all still my folks.
You see Ayla now, or Ayla kind of now just kind of, instead of climb, just kind of flies up and sits on your hair and just kind of pulls on your hair again, just for old time's sake. Like, I'm still gonna be your little menace.
Well, shoot. And y'all can't do nothing to help Fairlock? Are they also like y'all? Is Fairlock an uncle?
Oh, dear no. Fairlock is way beyond us.
Wow.
We're not sure. We're actually not entirely sure what he is.
Some kind of ocean spirit, I think.
Or lake spirit, more like. But
It is inconvenient to have hot parents. People keep talking about them.
well, here's the thing, Benji. Fairlock is somewhere in the shaded thicket. Well, more specifically, somewhere under it. We've looked for him.
Under it.
Especially these last 4 months, we've spent a long time looking for him, seeing if that would be a solution, and we can't find him.
I think I was getting closer when I ran after it. Cry was getting louder.
Could have been a
Would that
trick.
be what Drango's mining towards?
See,
Maybe.
the Thalen and Grimir kind of look at each other. It's like, and then they look back at you, Pook. It's like, that might be exactly it. Shoot, how did I not think of that? That might be exactly it.
I mean, it would make sense.
That's why he needs all the miners. He's trying to dig to Fairlock.
Yeah.
He's not in the thicket. He's beneath the thicket.
But why would Drango want to get to Fairlock?
I don't know. I mean, you find a powerful spirit. There's probably loads of things you could do with it, but Fairlock, as far as we know, has been getting weaker over the last however long. So
Maybe it thinks he can take it over or something. Maybe the gambler wants it.
Maybe it's keeping the gambler trapped or something.
I mean, if the gambler was a liar and all that, then he told me to not look for it because he said that Felloc doesn't deserve help, which means that I should do the opposite.
Maybe.
Whose side is the gambler on?
I think his own.
Sounds like his own.
I would also think on his own, yeah. Gambler's been in the valley almost as long as Fairlock has. As far as we can remember. Goes back centuries, maybe even longer.
Now Fairlock's gone, Durango's taking over the town.
Fairlock's not gone.
Even they're trying to. Well, it's not around.
He's not gone, but he's getting weaker.
Seemingly they're trying to keep out all the other spirits too. And y'all leaving.
That itch that we've been telling you about, Benji, that's been getting worse too.
Been a lot of cold iron that's been going on. Wow. That's what he's got down in the mines.
Maybe. Could be it. Look,
So we stop whatever's happening at the mines and maybe everybody will start feeling better.
see, Grimir kind of comes down, gets down on a knee and puts a hand on your shoulder, Benji, and just... Son, if you've got a plan, if you think you know a way to make this work... He looks over at Thala, who kind of nods and looks back at you. Then we're with you. All the protections around town are still keeping us out. We can't really help much within town, but if you can find some kind of answer as to where he is, or as to what's going on, then we'll do what we can to help you. But you have to promise us in turn that things are getting rough, or if things look like we won't be able to fix it, we all need to go, okay? Or it's too late. Deal?
Benji kind of like looks back at just like outside, sort of in the direction of the town, sort of like thinking about the other kids in the orphanage. He goes, "Alright. Deal."
See, Grimir does not shake on it. He instead just kind of grabs the back of your head, pulls your forehead into his, and just kind of holds it there for a second.
How did he get down there?
Neil.
You kneeled.
Yeah.
He's so large.
Mickey,
Like 5 feet
I'm
taller
telling
than
you,
me.
I'm telling this to someone. I'm telling you this as a tall person. You can make it work.
You can just
That's
kneel.
fair. That's
It's-
fair.
He's bending down.
You're like
Benji's
down on the
so
floor
short.
for him.
And he's not even as tall as Thala is.
See, Mark agrees with me. I make a good point.
Guys, I'm not microscopic. I'm
No
not
one here is allowed to have an
Yeah.
opinion on this subject unless you're over 6 feet tall. All right, moving on.
I'm 3'3". I'm not that small.
Like I fucking said, you are below his knees.
Oh, my goodness.
You are below this man's knees.
Yeah,
Did
you
someone
will.
hear
Fine.
Benji?
He
We
just
lost
stretches.
him.
He just stretches down. It's okay. He's fine.
His neck extends to reach his child.
Ew.
Giraffe.
Yeah.
All right.
The spirit, he could probably have different forms. I don't know. You could extend your neck, probably.
Come no. Alright.
You may continue. Sorry.
Well, y'all may continue. What do y'all have received the blessing of Benji's family? What are y'all doing? What's the plan?
Train station?
Yeah, I think we should figure out what's going on at the station, what kind of spirit they got locked up, and then maybe that'll help with the mine somehow. I'm not really good at thinking up plans. I'm sort of just more of an actor than I am a thinker. So
I think that was a good plan, Benji.
Well, if it,
We'll probably head to the train station. That's probably our first stop after this, because that's where the big spirit presence is, and they're trying to keep people out. which
Mm-hmm.
sounds like we should get in.
Probably means it sounds like they might be working on something on this train station.
Yeah.
So yeah, probably is worth looking into.
All right. Well,
I have a question.
What's up?
Do you know anything about, like, spirit containers?
I see again, the parents kind of look at each other. It's like, not that I'm super familiar with. Why?
beer
Okay,
container.
that's fine. It's fine. If you don't know, it's okay.
What do you mean by a spirit container?
I was just I was just curious.
Why?
Cause it seems like it. Well, I'm thinking
Trying to
that
put us in a cage?
no, I'm
You trying to put my parents in a cage, Rosie?
No,
Put his
of
parents in a
course
jar,
not.
Rosie? What's wrong?
No,
Not a
I
jar.
think
Not a
I
jar.
think people are putting people into the robots,
What?
What?
spirits.
Yeah.
I'm thinking the Durango might be putting people into the robots, like their spirit.
Your spirit.
How did do that?
Benji, do you swear you won't do anything stupid?
Well, now that's a broad term.
Yeah, you're gonna have to word that a little bit
You
more
know,
carefully
I
here.
feel like we're about to go do something stupid, so I think that would kind of invalidate everything else.
You might need to be real specific, Rosie.
You're like, what do you mean?
Okay, so I have a thing,
All right.
and you're not allowed to touch it.
Okay. Is that it?
Mm.
Is it just don't touch the thing you're gonna show us?
You can't touch it. You can't eat it. You can't breathe on it.
I can't breathe on it.
No, you're too close if you're breathing on it.
Okay. Okay. I'm sorry.
Okay, you have to swear too.
Huh?
You have to swear.
Okay.
Cause if he convinces you to grab it,
I'm not gonna convince nobody to do nothing. I just want to know what you're talking about.
I swear, Rosie, whatever this is, I won't eat, breathe, or grab it.
I promise I won't eat, breathe, or grab it. I'll
I
pinky
might-
promise.
Rosie will immediately hold out her pinky.
Yeah, I'll grab it.
I'll grab it too. Put my hand on top of it.
Three-way
Double
pinky
pinky.
promise.
I
Take like 5
Might-
steps back.
might have Gracie and an apple.
What?
What?
What you mean?
So we killed the hag, but she didn't die. She went into an apple, and I have the apple.
Oh yeah, the old Grace, the person who was at the person running the orphanage was a hag that we fought and beat. That's why we were gone for 4 months.
Yeah.
What?
Alan told us it was a. This is more important. What?
Yeah.
I have a hag and an apple, and I don't know what to do with it.
Can I see the apple?
I eating it?
Hold on, let me back up so that way I don't breathe on it.
Rosie's gonna glance at Benji and Puka.
I'm backing up. I'm not even looking at it.
I'm not backing up.
I'm gonna walk up to who asked me, Grimir
Yeah.
or Thala?
Grimir, yeah.
Grimir. I will get the apple out of my bag and hand the hag apple to Grimir.
Gonna give my dad a apple.
Yeah.
He looks at
I'm
it.
giving Grimir the apple.
He looks at it. Takes a sniff of it. Kind of just holds it, eyeing it curiously. Opens his mouth, moves to take a bite of it.
Is that all right?
That. Well, she just made it sound like she was throwing up. You all right, Rosie?
Well, there's a hag
What
spirit in
happens
there,
if
is
you?
it?
What happens if you eat it and there's a hag in
There's only one way to find out, Rose.
What does hag taste
That's
like?
not.
I'm actually very curious, but I promise not to breathe on it, so I can't even.
Rosie, can
I
I
also
take
did
back my
specifically.
promise?
I also did specifically promise not to eat it.
Can I take my promise back, Rosie?
No.
I mean, do you know what would happen if anybody ate it?
No, but it could
You
be
should
bad.
let me eat it and find out.
No, that's such
Well,
a
it might be bad.
idea.
It might be bad for us. I don't know if it'd be bad for them.
I don't. I probably not. I imagine you would be stronger than a hag. So.
Huh.
I mean, we're stronger than a hag. We killed one.
We got lucky, Benji. Do you realize
Nah,
how
luck
lucky
ain't had
we
nothing to
got?
do with it.
Oh. Come on, Rosie. It's for science.
Do you not want me to eat this then, Rosie?
I mean, what are we gonna do if we have it?
Grimir sighs and he gives it back. He looks a little sad.
I love him.
I mean, you didn't make him promise not to eat it.
I know it's true. It's true.
Should have seen it coming.
Who do you think I got it from, huh?
Look, Grimir may look like a spirit right now. He spent the last several years as a wild animal. He's in
The
everything.
cure is the way that he
he's
figures
basically a
things
wild
out
animal.
is by eating it.
Yeah, he's basically still a wild animal.
That's fair. Would you eating it destroy it and get rid of Gracie forever?
Yes.
Are you just saying that so you can eat it?
Yes.
Again, where do you think I got it from?
Well, this was not helpful. Okay.
Marty, you know anything?
She's not taking her eyes off the apple. What?
Are you looking at it because you also want to eat it, or are you looking at it because you know something about it?
Because I know something about it.
Are you just saying that so you can eat the apple?
Yes.
Okay.
I love them.
Y'all definitely are my parents.
Look, the wildlife here has been in disarray for the last few months. We've not had much to eat, alright?
I mean, I don't know what we're gonna do with it. And aside from just show it to Durango.
What?
But
What?
we could just show him a normal apple.
Why would we show him an
And
apple
say
at
it.
all?
Well, to lure to trap. We'll trap him. Trap him with an apple, like bait.
Think him and Gracie were that close, huh?
Well, he wants the souls, right?
Oh.
What he does?
Right. I forgot you guys didn't hear that.
Hear what?
I may have read Gracie's mind and found out that Durango's been collecting souls.
I did not hear that, no.
You can read minds?
He's been collecting spirits?
Yeah.
What am I thinking right now?
I don't have my spell active.
Well, joke's on you. I was thinking about nothing.
I want hold on. I want to do a thing. Where the fuck is it? Let's see. Okay, can I use? Oh wait, it's only one use. No,
For what?
this is such a poor plan for this.
Is it once per day? Or once per long rest?
Possibly my telepathic skill. The feature, not the detect, not detect thoughts, but like the telepathic feat. I thought that it says one use. You can only use it once.
Uses
No,
1 out of 1
no.
recovery and long rest.
Yeah.
So once per
Yes.
long rest.
It's probably you can cast a spell once per long rest.
Yeah, if you look at the wording of it, you can cast a detect thoughts requiring
But that's separate from telepathic.
What do
Because
you?
it specifies that the detect thought spell is there's only once per long rest.
Correct.
But telepathic is separate.
Are you looking at the other features tab on your sheet?
Yeah, I'm looking at the features.
That is just that you. So you
telepathic
click on that, so you can track that you've used it. You see how it says recovery LR? When you take a long rest, that the LR means that it's going to recover. You can't just use a feat once. That's not a thing. I don't think there's anything in this game outside of items that you can only use once and never again.
Mm-hmm.
Mikey?
No, I know, but I must be severely misunderstanding the telepathic feat then, because I thought the detect thoughts was once, and then the, like, you can speak telepathically to any creature you see within 60 feet. Your telepathic utterances are in a language you know, and the creature understands you only if they know your
Yeah.
language.
You basically have
I
you
think
basically
that
have,
part is
Give the
that
creature
part
the
is
ability
free.
to
you have the
respond.
message spell up pretty much permanently.
Yeah,
Okay,
that
that's
part
what I-
that
that's
part
what I
is
wanted.
free. Yeah, you
That's
can
what
do
I
that
wanted.
for
That's
free.
why I was so confused, because it said one of one use on the features page. I was
That's
like,
Yeah, it was
for the
just
spell.
That's
That's
marking
detect
the
thoughts.
spell. It was just marking the detect thoughts.
Yeah.
great. Okay, so I'm going to telepathically input the what do I want to fucking say to Benji? Freak him out.
Freak him out.
Anything,
Mm-hmm.
literally anything.
I'll just say boo.
Benji goes, ah, who's there? And just starts looking around.
Rosie's grinning at him.
Rosa, get back! Rosa, get behind me! There's a weird beast in my brain.
There's a beast. You see Grimir immediately pulls out his daggers, looks around, and Thala pulls out her sword and jumps into the water, like stabbing at something that you can't see.
it just immediately goes on like high alert, protect everyone mode. And he's not like scared. He's just like, where'd that voice come from, and who is it?
We were all
I'm
dumb.
gonna
It was all trick.
respond telepathically to Benji's. Dude, it's me.
Who's saying this?
I got it. I
Are
got
you
it, son.
okay?
You see
Are you
Thala's
okay?
in the water and is like wrestling with something and pulls out her sword with a massive bass on it. I got it. I got it.
Get him!
She just pulls the bass
Good
off the
job,
sword
Rob.
and just like bites into it.
That must be the thing that was speaking.
Benji, that was me, Benji.
Are you saying this in my head, or are you saying this out loud?
No, I'm saying it out loud and pointing to myself, like the
What was you?
voice in your head.
How are you the voice in my head?
Boo.
It's back, Mom.
She throws.
And I did not
she
say
throws
that.
the
I did not say that in your head. I just said boo. Out
Oh,
loud.
As
okay.
soon as you start freaking out, she throws the bass at Grimir. It hits him in the face. She dives back into the water and starts wrestling something again.
I've got like a little tiny bit of like I can detect someone's thoughts like once a day, and I can talk in your brain.
Oh. Why you done that? That's mighty helpful.
Well, you can't
Can I
communicate back
respond?
to me. No.
Oh.
No.
Well, still.
I mean, if I use detect thoughts on you, you could like lead me somewhere specific. You don't have to like Gracie resisted it, so I had to like kind of wiggle further into her brain. But like, you don't have to if you want me to read your mind at some point, but not right now because I can't.
I like this story.
You like this story? Is that what you just said?
A likely story.
Oh, likely story.
Well, all right. I didn't. Sorry, Ma.
Yeah.
Oh, she's gonna be
Yeah.
in there for a while. That was it. That was a fossil. Apparently, Rosa can talk to people in their head.
Yeah, there was no monster. It was just me. It's okay.
Well,
Got a bass though.
Which is great. great.
So how does that help us? Talking in heads.
It doesn't.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, like, if we're in a place where we have to be really quiet and I need to give instructions to people, then I can. And as long as they don't say anything out loud.
I was gonna say that might be helpful in the mines, but then I remember that you would be talking to me, and I'm gonna respond.
As long as you don't say anything out loud, then they can't hear I could just give you instruction.
I mean, that might help sometime. But so then you went to Grace's mind and what?
I wanted to figure out what why the apple was so important, because she specifically took it out of her robes and put it down, and that seemed weird.
Yeah, I do remember that.
So I thought I would sneak around and I snatched the apple, and then I got her attention and read her mind, so I could figure out what it was. And it's a spirit container. That's what it is. Which is why I know that she's in there now, and she's been collecting spirits. Because she apparently had a bunch of organic spirit containers around her house.
Huh.
Yeah.
And you think that they put them spirits in the robots?
I would assume so. So I asked Mama and Cletus.
When did you do that?
When you guys were outside.
Oh. Okay.
Anyway, but Cletus said that it has a similar like feeling as the what's in the robot, the metal creatures.
Really?
Yeah,
Let me see the apple.
You say you like felt something. No, you promised not to touch it, breathe on it, or eat it.
Oh god.
I knew that specification would work. I succeeded.
All right.
Guys, I did it.
So then, but if we show it to Durango, wouldn't he just say, "Cool, I can use it"? Then wouldn't it be best to get rid of it?
Probably.
Yeah, we don't want the hacksaw in a robot.
But I need to figure
sounds
out
dangerous.
how to destroy it successfully without hurting anyone or her coming back.
Try burning it.
So I was.
Who's to say eating it won't work?
So true, Benji.
Well, what if she, like, I don't know, possesses you or?
Unlikely. Give me the apple, Rose.
Unlikely.
Not scientifically possible.
Unlikely. Give me the apple.
Unlikely. Give me the apple. Well, then why can't my parents eat it? Because if you're worried that it'll take us over, they're stronger than we are. Maybe they'll be fine.
But I don't want anything bad to happen to them either.
Y'all think you're gonna take a hag?
Yes.
Are you just saying?
Do you actually think that, or are you just saying that so you can eat the apple?
Yes.
To be fair, that was a yes or no. That wasn't a yes or no question, so that could mean anything.
I'm gonna toss the apple at Grimir.
He catches it. You sure?
If you don't think anything bad's gonna happen, I would say you guys are probably the strongest things in this forest that I am friendly with. Probably the strongest people that I've ever met, actually.
Sure you don't want to bake it into a pie or something?
That does sound mighty good.
What if something bad happens? And then not only is one person gonna be possessed or something bad happen to them, then everyone that eats the pie will have that happen.
If more
So it's
people
just
eat her, Rosie, would that not like break her spirit up even more?
Yeah,
Everyone
like
eating a weaker
disperse
part
the
of her
energy.
spirit? Yeah, yeah.
Maybe everybody take a bite of the apple. But I can't. I took a promise. I even picked a swore on it, so that's binding legally.
It is. You're absolutely right. It is legally binding.
Oh, all right then. You see Grimir kind of takes the apple, like doesn't even like he puts like the heels of his palms on either side, just breaks it in half, and tosses one half to Thela, and then he like takes the dagger, carves off a little chunk, and then tosses it to Isla. All right, cheers, and they all just stuff their apple in the mouth at the same time.
But if all of them should have made it.
And there is an
Watching to
immediate
see what happened.
ear-piercing, horrifying scream that echoes through the forest as they all bite into the apple.
Oh God, is it coming from them?
Probably not. Probably the apple.
Is it coming from the apple?
Crazy.
You see like
The
what
apple
few birds remain in the forest take off as the trees shake under the weight of almost like the air pressure from this scream. You guys all have to cover your ears to block out the horrible noise. You look up and you see Benji's family just kind of calmly chewing on the apple. It's like,
Okay,
and as soon as they all
That's good.
swallow it,
At least they're not
the
screaming.
screaming immediately stops.
awesome. Okay,
Horrifying.
it did work.
So it sounds like eating the apple was the right move.
We could all see it, but not Rosie.
Y'all feel?
Are you
Y'all feel it
okay?
around?
I mean,
Feel any different?
Grimir kind of
Indigestion, maybe.
he kind of puts a hand on his stomach and puts their hand in his mouth, lets out a burp, and the burp comes out as an ear-piercing scream. No, I feel fine.
That's good.
Oh, that's good news.
I think that was the last of her.
Do y'all have the ability to like feel spirits or nothing?
Well, yeah, sure.
Can you feel any other spirits aside from y'all and Buka?
Can
They
you
count-
feel her spirit in your stomach?
You kind of look around. Bayla kind of looks down, like pokes at her stomach. It's like, I mean, no, not really.
Great, she's dead.
Oh,
Hell yeah,
that works. Cool.
did it.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure. Thank you for the food. We've been starving.
You're welcome.
Y'all also got a fish.
There is a fish.
You see, Thala's basically like picking her mouth with like using one of the bones of the fish like a toothpick.
Nice.
Well, there you go. Never mind. They had a fish.
It's gone now. Already.
Well,
So, I think we're gonna head to the train station.
all right. Well, hey, we'll see what we can do around here to help out. We see any sign of weird spiritual activity after y'all do whatever it is you're gonna do, we'll let you know.
All right.
Okay.
Y'all be safe.
You too. Hey, Benji.
Yeah.
See, both your parents kind of come over and kneel down, just put a hand on each of your shoulders, like, remember our promise. Do what you can, but he's looking bad. We're gonna leave, okay? All of us.
Yeah. Of course.
They both kind of lean over, like, give you a kiss on the forehead. It's like, all right, we'll be here.
All right.
Isla, you staying or you going? And you see Isla, who's kind of climbing back in here, is like, Benji, you cool if I go with you again?
You can do whatever you want. You're free as the wind.
Yeah, I'm going with you. Bye, guys. Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad. And Isla has rejoined the party.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Benji calls Grimir and Thala Mom and Pa, and Isla calls them Mom and Dad.
I forgot. I'm tired.
It's
Oh.
fine. It's fine. They mean the same thing.
They do. I just thought for a second, just like, where did Benji get Ma and Pa?
Probably from some people he heard in the woods.
I've made too many NPCs for
Some
my own
people.
benefit. Sometimes I forget words that they say.
Some people in the woods.
Yeah, you know, people go through the woods every now and then.
We found at least 2 people in the woods so far.
I suppose, yeah. That's
How do you think Benji learned Common? How do you think he taught himself Common?
Well, I thought knowing your parents can speak it.
I think you just
I
stuck in
also
your
found
mouth.
that out when you did.
That's true, yeah. I mean, you wouldn't know if they were speaking to you in common.
They
you know?
taught me Sylvan first.
They could be teaching you anything, and you'll understand them, and you'll be like, okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Crazy.
Fantastic. So we're gonna head off to the train station.
I'm gonna say let's take a short break before we get to that. Also, actually, before we go to break, do we have a time limit tonight for anyone?
Nope.
I'm not expecting this to be a super long session, but just to be safe.
I'm good.
I don't think so. I think
Okay.
my only time constraint is. Do I have a time constraint? Do we have D&D tomorrow? We don't. right?
You don't. We do.
You don't. Me and Cole
Oh,
do, but you don't.
right. You guys, do you guys have errors tomorrow?
That's at
Yeah.
6 though, so yeah.
Gotcha.
So if you
Cool.
if,
Yeah,
if you
I
can
have
if you
no
can
time
stay away from Loki for a little bit longer.
Yeah, don't
Listen.
get wrapped up for another fucking 4 hours.
Listen,
Or at least wait till after the game's
okay.
over.
Yeah.
I actually slept yesterday. I got a whole like 8 hours or something.
Wow.
Nice.
I'm proud of
I'm
you.
proud of you.
Maybe it was like 6, but
Hey,
Still-
close.
still
It was-
something,
it
still
was
something.
good
It's
enough.
more than 0. So.
It's better than 0 and also better than normal. So
Mhm.
There you go.
yeah.
All right, quick break.
Okay, I have to figure out what I'm gonna fucking eat because I
Food,
may
preferably.
have not eaten today.
Maybe an apple.
Oh,
I had an apple yesterday. That was my meal.
Mickey.
Well,
that was your whole meal?
What? Yeah,
go eat
That's
actual
not a
food.
meal.
it's a meal. It was my breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
One
No.
apple?
What?
And some peanut butter.
Well, That is not a meal, Mickey.
It's a
Yeah,
snack.
it is. It was a,
That
it
is
was
a-
a really
That is
good
barely a snack.
snack
How
meal.
big was the apple? Like, if it's
How
big
much,
enough,
how much peanut butter was
Could it
it?
have held a hat?
That doesn't
A
matter.
spoon. Could it have held a hat? No. A small
You
hat.
had one apple and a
Yeah.
scoop of peanut butter, and we're like, that's my meal. That's all of my meal.
I didn't want to
Mickey,
make
no.
anything else.
Jesus fucking Christ,
It's
Mickey.
better than
Another
today,
apple?
okay? I haven't eaten today.
Go find
trying
something
to
to eat.
justify it.
eat.
Wait, no,
Oh,
I
yeah.
I just munched on some popcorn, so that's all.
That's
I
not a
had.
meal.
Go fucking eat, dude. Jesus
It's
fuck. You're gonna give us a
food.
fucking heart attack.
Mickey, I am so glad we're gonna live together. I'm gonna fucking make you eat, dude.
Listen, I don't mean it. I wasn't hungry.
Yes, you do.
No, you didn't.
I drank
You're a
whole
full ass
cup of water.
person.
I drank a whole cup of water today. It has sustained me.
No.
Mickey, go fucking eat. Go eat. God damn it.
Go eat.
Okay. I'll go figure out what
Jeez.
to make. I'll be back.
Sweet hellfire, dude. Jesus
I'll-
fucking
I'll
Christ.
microwave something. I'll be back.
There you go.
I don't know. What
God
I'm
damn
making.
it. We care about you, you fucking loser.
No! Deny!
Get out of here.
All right, I'll be right back to you. Jesus Christ.
I'll be back as well.
Fucking hellfire, dude. Why, hello there.
Oh, hello. I'm back. I just thought no one was here, and I didn't want to say to the, to the Twitch chat.
I think Mark
Hello,
left, so
Twitch chat.
I don't think anyone else is in there.
That would have made it even more awkward.
Mm-hmm.
Awkward to no one but me, I guess, if no one was here.
No one would know.
Everyone would know. There's a whole VOD where I come back and I'm like, I'm back, and then everyone just
Sure,
watches.
but no one would know
it's
until
silent.
that. You know what I mean?
That's true. I'll edit it out. So Miki's here, or she's psychic. One of the two.
One of the two. I think it's just on her phone, maybe.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, fucking hell.
Okay. Hear me out. I have a great plan to deal with the mines.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna flood it.
You're gonna flood it?
Yes. I'm gonna open that.
Sorry,
mine
sorry
up.
that took me so long to register. I don't know why, but I was.
You know,
like-
I'm packing, man. It's all good. I'm going to
Yeah,
flood
yeah.
the mines.
You're gonna flood. How much? I don't know if you have enough water to flood the mines.
I got enough to try. I'm gonna be like, please flood the mines, and then I'm gonna open the vial.
There's a decanter of endless water, right?
You can have all 6 points of my intelligence if you flood the mines.
What did
I'll
I
be
come
dumb
back
as
to?
bricks. I'll be
Hello.
stupid as hell if you flood the mines. Well, there are people that are in there, like actually.
I thought it was just the automatrons. I don't know the people. Actually.
Unless we go, I mean, if we go at night,
well,
night,
they're
then
working there like
yeah.
non-stop though. That's like the whole thing.
Yeah, but I'm
That's what my-
saying like if we go at night, then the robots would be in there. But I think the people go back to the town at night.
Even if they're in there, I mean, who really cares about it?
Me.
It's not me, that's for sure. Oh, welcome back, Cole.
Hi.
It only produces 30 gallons of water.
Damn it, dude.
That'd be insane if it was more than that.
Enough to flood them.
If it was enough to flood the mines, that'd be crazy.
That'd be awesome.
I like where your head's at though.
It'd be worth it, Mickey, okay? What is that, like a negative... Can I say like a -5 or something?
Yeah, it is a -5. It's funny because it's Mark being like, "What?" and having no context.
See,
I love that for him. I absolutely love that for him.
I love it for him too. I'll have no clue.
I think 6 is like the minimum you can have in intelligence and be like a sentient being. Because dogs have an intelligence of 5.
What? Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I've seen people say that
So we're-
6 is the minimum intelligence to be able to actually speak and comprehend language. I don't know if that's true, if
Mhm.
that's just a house rule people have accepted, but yeah.
I do
I
think it'd
mean-
be fun if, like, I mean, you know, like old Fallout. It's like, oh, I got 0 in intelligence. Then, you know, you get the dumb options.
Yeah. I just don't know what you're talking about ever.
Even worse than Benji is now.
Benji
You're like, you
tries.
gotta eat Benji. And you'll be like, I never eat.
He's like, I eat all the time. Just like right now, and I just lift up like a branch. I'm like, see, it's food. And they're like, no, Benji, that's
No.
a branch. And you're like, what do you mean?
It does actually sound awful. The whole campaign.
I love. Yeah, that's horrendous.
That's all. That's terrible.
Having a whole party of 2/3 of the party being dump is so funny.
You knew it was gonna happen.
Oh no, I honestly, part of me expected all 3 of you to do it.
I'm so sad.
I mean, to be fair, she kind of did. Like she's not.
As close as you could get,
it's-
probably without being like.
It's the least amount of investment you can have without just being like, no, she's dumb. Like,
Yeah.
That wasn't my dump stat.
Strength.
yeah, strength is your dumb stat.
I figured as much.
But I'm saying like it's the least amount of investment I think out of everything else that you put in, right?
I also have a 0 in wisdom.
Okay.
I've got 10 intelligence and 10 wisdom, 14 constitution, 16 charisma, and 18 dex.
Yeah.
So what you're telling me is this party is vulnerable to wisdom saves.
No, I'm a monk. And I do not.
I have a
Everyone else.
+1 to wisdom.
I have a +3.
So it's just
don't-
Rosie.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm back.
She is not wise,
yeah.
unlike us.
Don't target me, please, not again. The
Not-
only spellcaster.
For now. Wait until the time
again.
skip
Wait
when I
till the
become a
time.
when I become a sorcerer.
When have I ever targeted you, Mickey?
Yeah, I have 17. Wow, the screech from across the room.
Screech from the bathroom.
The screech heard across the
Hello
room.
from the other side.
Yeah, I have 17 strength, 10 dex, 16 constitution, 6 intelligence, 12 wisdom, and 14 charisma.
I am surprised you don't have 18 strength.
Yeah. I have nothing for that.
No, fair, man. I want to be level 20 so bad. I hope it happens.
Quick, Cole, start the time skip with us at level 20 and then go back in time.
I'm just excited for it. I get a +4 to Dex and
Mickey likes
Wisdom, and
that
I
idea.
want that so bad.
Mickey liked that idea. Of course she did. That's what she did with fucking Starlight.
That's fucking right, I did. Okay, I'm back.
Come back.
Wow.
I'm shocked you guys could hear me.
Did you wash your hands?
Of course. Ew.
Okay, good. I'm just checking.
Gross. Nasty. Also, I made emergency ramen. I did it. I have food.
There we go.
Proud of you.
Yeah. Emergency ramen.
I'll get Loki to call you a good girl.
He's done that a plenty.
Okay.
Colin.
Mhm.
Fantastic.
Mhm. Indeed.
All right. Are we all back?
I'm back, baby.
So you guys are heading off to the train station?
Yeah.
I can hear the
Yeah.
individual type. I like how Mickey types out each individual letter instead of holding it down.
Yes.
No,
it's
you have to press
important.
it. You have to have the tactile, like the little.
I want the clicky.
Yeah.
It's
Look,
the
my
money
laptop,
click.
my keys clicked for a reason.
Exactly.
It's like when you're like,
I
I
have
bought
a
the whole
clicky.
speedometer. I'm going to use the whole speedometer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fastly.
I bought the clicks. I'm going to use the clicks.
Mm-hmm. You know where it's at, man. You got it.
You're gonna use the whole
Understand.
speedometer? You're gonna have like the
Yeah.
pedal to the metal the whole time?
Yes.
Okay.
That
I just want to make
may be
sure I'm
questionable.
getting
Like
it right.
given right.
It's fine. I
will
bought the car.
remember-
It's allowed
I
to
bought
go
the
that
car.
fast.
I will
It's,
have
it
to
has the
remember
ability
that.
to go that fast. I simply am going to.
I'm going to do
I
it.
remind me, Beats, to never get in your passenger car side.
Oh, don't worry. You won't.
I won't.
No.
Damn. All right. Tell me how you really feel.
I hate
guess we have
driving.
friends.
It's because I
Oh,
hate
gotcha.
driving.
But what if we fly
So you'll
to,
be in the driver's
to-
seat
to-
then, Mickey.
I don't like driving.
I
other
mean, if
people's
you, I mean, like,
cars.
if I have
Where's
to,
the
I would.
American spirit, guys? Come on, man.
yeah,
you don't like
America,
driving
free will.
cars.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, if I have to, I will. I don't like doing it though. No, and I also
Yeah,
don't
Cole
speed.
gets it. Cole gets it.
The American spirit.
I don't speed anyway.
can't believe it. Pete.
Well, I do, but I
You
don't
don't speed.
go crazy. Anyways,
90 miles an hour.
Drungeons and Dragons.
Jargons and Dungans.
Peoples and
Alright, so-
places.
Oh, bye, Mark. You might already gone, but bye, Mark.
I think he left.
He
a while
left,
ago.
he went a while ago.
Okay, shit.
Yeah.
Right.
It was
where
like
were we?
when we
Okay,
called the break, it was like, and now I go.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
he didn't stick around for me to say goodbye.
can't believe it.
It's fucked up.
No, it can't. It's like you weren't just talking to him just now and through text.
I know. Oh my god. What a rude person.
So you'll head into the train station.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's not that hard to find. It is a train station.
I'm so proud of us.
Y'all start making your way over there. Yeah, you guys kind of head back into the center of town. It's sort of closer to midday now at this point. It's like late morning. You guys are heading over to where you see the tracks kind of rolling through town, or right outside of town, I should say. You see the station is actually a bit busy right now. You see a number of forms moving through, just kind of carrying boxes and crates from these little like loading stations onto the actual platform itself. The train is not here at the moment. But you notice these are some rather large creatures that are lugging these crates around. Notice that the way they walk, the way they step are very heavy and very, very jilted. Moving like in a very robotic fashion, one could say.
That would make sense.
Mm-hmm.
God.
It'll give you
Spicy oil is so spicy.
an idea of what you're looking at.
I have no water. Fuck.
Oh,
That is horrifying.
That's awesome.
interesting. Let's see where these are located, huh?
Oh my god, this is busy.
Mickey, are you okay?
Yeah, the
Too much
spice is
spicy
sitting
oil,
right
huh?
it's sitting right at the back of my throat. It's making me cough.
But yeah, you guys
No water.
Exactly.
you guys are kind of on a path overlooking the station from here. See, kind of just peering over the autumn leaves of the trees. What do you guys want to do?
Want to test that? Want to test out if they're gonna go after anybody, or
I kind of do, yeah.
you want I to go up first, or?
Well, I have to go up anyway because I'm the spirit, so.
Well,
Yeah, but
we
we
also
can
have to
find
check
out.
to
I mean, we
see
can
if they-
find out if they're gonna come after us, and then if they don't, then we can kind of just assume they'll come after you.
It's
yeah,
true. Go
'cause
up there,
you
Benji.
are a spirit.
Actually, maybe Rosa goes up because I have Isla,
Okay, yeah, I'll go up.
and if anything happens, I'll just grab you.
Sure, that works. You'll just grab me. That's okay. I
Okay.
will slowly approach.
Okay. You're approaching the. Okay. Yeah, you start walking forward. You see there is one of these large machines over towards the entrance, this little like encampment they got a little set up by the station. You approaching quietly or just normally?
Mm-hmm. Well,
Are you trying to stealth
no,
in?
I'm going to approach stealthily
Okay.
and see if just like my presence sets them off, or if they have to see the spirit. Well, not that I'm a
You
spirit.
see
but
the
you know
see
what I
the
mean.
person.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and make a stealth check then.
Let's go, baby. Stamp.
Oh my god.
28.
That's a nat 20,
Nat
my guy.
20. Holy shit.
Oh,
Fuck
holy shit!
yeah.
You're level 2.
Yeah.
I couldn't roll a
so-
28 on anything right now if I tried.
Well, maybe do better. Put a 18 in something.
Well, maybe have expertise. Damn, you know what? You're right. I didn't think about it like that.
do better.
Maybe I should take skill expert.
So 28. I am a ghost in the wind.
Yeah, you sneak into this
You are a wind in
encampment,
the ghost.
and there's one of these robots kind of standing guard out by the front of this encampment. Does not see you at all. You see, the path kind of walks between these two fenced off areas that it's kind of standing near the entrance, kind of the both of them. Yeah, you are completely hidden.
Oh, that's so spicy. Oh no.
But why is it so spicy?
Why is it so spicy? I haven't had these in a while, so my spice tolerance for it has gone down. Ugh. Okay. Okay, so I'm walking up to an encampment. Is the train station in the encampment, or it's just like...
It's like part
do I
of
have to
it.
walk
It's
through the
like
encampment to go to the train station?
you could go around it, but yeah, it's on the other side. It's a little encampment.
Okie dokie.
Here, you know what? Let me do this actually. We'll say these two are over
Calm down.
here-ish.
Guys, there's combat.
Fun for us.
Guys, there's a map.
Oh, fuck.
I'm looking at it.
He anticipated us to fuck up.
Oh god. Oh fuck.
He's waiting for Benji to make the stove roll.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he was waiting for me to walk up, weren't you? You son of a bitch.
Yup. He absolutely.
We'll say you guys are like
was.
over here-ish right now.
Son of a bitch.
What is
No, I am all about
this thing?
Yeah, if you take a closer look at it,
Command pylon.
you see there is this large metal structure, sort of in the middle of this encampment. It's kind of getting off these like spurts of electricity every now and again.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
You're not. It's not really doing anything immediately obvious at the moment. Roll a perception check for me if you'd like.
Wait, where are you?
Perception.
Can you? I guess y'all can't see the map. Okay.
I can only see Puka, and well, you don't know. We have no idea.
No. You have less than an idea.
Man, this
Yeah,
is
oh,
some intense technology.
Okay.
You got no idea what you're looking at.
It's not like moving around like the other ones, right? It's
No,
like
this is
stationary built, like it looks like a structure.
Yes. Yes.
Huh. And it looks like it's built like the same similar design as the other things.
Yeah.
Can I go through like the tree lines over here and get to the back of it?
My guy, you got a nat 20 stealth. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
Fuck yeah, I'ma do
You can give them a fucking wedgie if you really wanted to.
Yeah. You can
That'd be
invent
crazy.
underwear, put it on the robots, and then give them a wedgie if you wanted to. Honestly.
Yeah, you could give them a wet willy.
Absolutely fabulous.
Insane.
Okay. Let's see.
What? Willy.
Horrible. Okay, can I... Is there, like, any, like, exposed wires or gears or, like, inner mechanical bits on it? Or is it, like, solidly...
I'll let you choose. Roll either an investigation or an arcana check for this.
They're bullshit. What am I feeling luckiest
Me
with?
too, dude.
You got it.
We're feeling
Yeah.
luckiest.
Pretty good. I
Now,
think you're
our
feeling pretty
Arcana
lucky.
was pretty good. Let's try Arcana. Fuck!
Hell yeah,
Man.
dude.
In this instance, Rosie
Okay.
understands what it feels like to be a grown-up looking at Microsoft Word and wondering why it's not working.
You know what? You're fucking right, bud. I feel that.
You get a flash of a thing you don't understand, pretending as somebody who does not understand it regardless. It's like, ah, yes, Microsoft Word. What is this? No, actually, no, like literally, what is this?
That's a great question. I have nothing in my inventory that would help. Oh, I need to remove the Happle. Delete. Must delete the Happle. I have my thieves' tools on me.
You do.
I don't understand, but I could still, like, blindly try to fuck with it.
Just stick a screwdriver in there and see what happens.
Put a banana in your ear.
Let's see. Ooh, let's go. I'm gonna go this way. Is there a drop off on the track?
So no, you're actually on an
Or is
incline
it, like,
right now.
on level? Okay,
So
cool.
you kind of see there's like kind of stairs over here. So the platform's maybe like 5 feet above you right now. So you're like on a small incline walking up to the tracks right here.
Gotcha. So
That
those
makes
stairs
sense.
are going up.
Yes.
Okay. Can I peek around the building and see what's in the building?
So it's
Well,
less of a
at least
building.
this level.
Less of a building. This is more just like a platform. But looking onto it, you see it's just a few crates, few boxes. Most of them are closed right now. You can't really see what's in them at the moment, but you see a couple more of those little robot dudes just carrying stuff around, stomping as they carry crates and boxes, presumably to be loaded onto the tram whenever it arrives.
Right. The stairs, is it on this side or is it on this side?
So it's stairs to come from the ground onto the platform.
I'm sorry. I have brain rot. Ignore me.
What?
You said it's stairs to come, and I heard the fucking cyberpunk music start playing immediately. Yeah, it was. I just heard you go. Well, it's stairs to come.
Okay, so this whole gray platform, like, ignoring the stairs, that's 5 feet above me.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, I thought there was a platform above this that the stairs led to.
Nope. It's just one level.
Gotcha. Okay, okay. So we're looking at, and there's nothing big spirity. Ooh, maybe the control thing. That might be big spirity.
Well,
But how are you?
Here, if you want to look for spirit, if you're looking specifically for spirit stuff, I'll let you make one more
I'm
perception
looking
check.
for that big spirit that Cletus said he felt.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Make one more perception check for me.
Come on, perception, 14.
You're looking around, looking for some spiritual presence, and you do not have the same like spidey sense that Puka seems to have.
Right.
God, my headset keeps coming undone. If someone says something in the last 2 seconds, not here, and I apologize.
we do not.
You don't have the same spidey sense that Puka seems to have. So there's nothing really that sets you. Even just looking at this on your own, nothing sets you off about these machines. Sets you. Sets you off as sensing them as being spiritual in any way, shape, or form, right? Like you just don't know.
Mhm.
That's just not something that you know. And you're looking back kind of towards the way you came, actually, towards this little copse of trees around this little fenced enclosure right here. And you see in the shadows there is there's like this cart over there. You can see this little cart right here. And there is something next.
Can you ping it again?
Little cart?
Ah, thank you.
Yeah.
I had my sheet right over that.
That's good. That's fair. There is a
Hilarious.
You do notice that it's kind of in a shaded part of this little copse of trees.
Yeah, that seems weird. It's like the only thing that's like still shadowy.
That's just good that it's in the shadow, but like still for describing stuff. It's like
Did
you
you
know,
just
it is
sniff the air?
there is a sort of
What?
a sort of dark shadow in that same area near the cart. That the more you look at it, it's like you start to wonder if it's a trick of the light. If that's not a shadow, if that's just a thing.
I'm gonna go look at that.
Am I too far away to really detect anything?
At this point, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you feel like a faint buzz coming from it, but nothing like specific.
Yeah.
Are you entering the little
But
enclosure?
I'm
you do
still
feel something
outside-
coming, not from me.
I'm still
Good, you're
outside
going right
the
now,
little
Beats.
fancy thing. I'm trying to stay like
you know.
within like the outside of the fence and like near the trees. But
Uh,
then when I step
I'm
like
doing
down
my best,
here, I
man.
can't see anything.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. So you step over then, and you look, and you see there is definitely, this is not a shadow you're looking at. This is like a dark mass of something. And the closer you get, now with the light catching it, you see it's a dark mass of fur.
Oh,
Oh no.
Is it
Oh
Lalagera?
no, they got fucking Lalagera.
No!
You see
Lalagera!
some curled up at the base of this tree.
I can't believe we're gonna have to fucking break out
And amber,
Lalagera.
you see a flash of amber as some eyes open.
Lalagera!
Lalagera appears to have been captured by
son of a
Durango.
bitch.
And you see, now that you have a better look at her, she is indeed chained to this wagon, like a beast of burden.
No!
Aww.
Because again, she is as big as a horse.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, on that perception, she has not noticed you. You rolled a nat 20 stealth. She has not noticed you.
Yeah.
You notice on her paws, like on her front paws, you see this weird like white, reddish, pinkish, more pinkish, like pinkish, whitish, like crystalline structure around her paws. It seems like almost like a collar almost that's wrapped around her paws that seemed, you can tell from here, way too tight. Like it looks like it has to not be comfortable.
Hypothetically,
Yeah.
hear me out, guys. So, we rescue Lalagera. Lalagera
absolutely.
gives us Buck and his daughter back.
Yeah.
Maybe. We'll see.
It's clearly the
I am for this plan.
I'm for saving the Hispanic wolf.
I love Latinas. You can put that in the quote as something that Reese said. As
it
something that
shadow
Reese
or
said, because that's what Reese said.
I,
Reese said that.
It basically. Yeah.
I mean,
It's
Spanish name, woman. Lalagera's Latina.
Lalagera's Latina.
We just zoom in a lot like a bad soap opera, like whoa, 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 whoa.
she's her fucking like wolf paws, and you see the claws. They're painted pink.
It's not. Oh my god.
She's got long lashes. She's got.
Beautiful.
She's doing
Amazing. Excellent. I guess I'll come report back because I don't know if there's anything I can do at this point.
Yeah.
And if I try to break out Lalagera, I need to tell Puka and Benji first because I'm gonna get in so much fucking trouble with these creatures everywhere.
With these
But
creatures.
there's
Mhm.
these
Oh,
creatures,
the robots. Yeah, I thought you were
the
talking about
five
your friends.
robots.
I thought you were talking about your friends at first.
These creatures will get mad at me.
No. I mean, sometimes it feels like they're kind of like creatures. They do have very low
I'm
intelligence,
absolutely a
but-
creature.
I definitely think I can be labeled as a creature.
I'm a billion% a creature.
Yeah, you
You
can make your way back
are
over there,
man.
Rosie.
Oh, there you are.
It's all just black. I just see a hellfire.
Yeah, I saw you go through because Lalagera has the light, so I saw.
I love
You
the,
go through, like-
the idea of a horror movie like you're in the dark and so you
That
can see a
was-
health bar running towards you.
It was kind of scary.
That is terrifying.
Alright.
So, couple things. I'm gonna pop out here just so I can see.
Yeah.
So, couple things. We have scary looking robots with the drill. The things walking around. There's 5 of those. There's a tower thingy. I don't know what to do with. But it's a tower thingy, and it looks important. There's
should break
nothing
it, okay.
on the train station thingy on the platform except for a bunch of boxes, and there's a and then I may have found a spirit.
All right,
Which
well
was
that's
probably
great.
the
And
most
so then we.
important part of this particular adventure over there to sneak in. They also didn't see me or feel me or sense me or attack
That's
me.
good.
Well, yeah, they didn't react at all.
No.
So you did you walk
nothing
up to
saw
them?
me. No.
Okay.
But I investigated and I did. I'll go up to it in a minute.
No,
but more
that's incredible.
importantly-
That's very helpful.
More importantly, there is a spirit there, a very big spirit, a very powerful spirit, a spirit.
All right,
we
then we'll
met.
break it out. Oh,
Who is it?
La Ligera.
they caught Lala. Well, I guess that makes sense why I ain't been around.
Yeah, they're chained to a wagon.
Include how we free
All
him.
right, good. Like we got her, right?
There's something around their paws. I don't know what. It looks like some sort of like really tight like cuff situation thing, keeping them chained there.
Look like metal?
No, it looks like a glowy blue crystally thing.
It was like white, pinkish crystalline, is what it was.
It was like white pinkish crystally thing. Why did I think blue? Where was I going with blue?
You're blue,
don't
dabba dee
know.
dabba die.
Blue.
It's true. All right. Well, then maybe somebody just has to go over and break it.
Maybe, but also it could be magical of nature and might need something more powerful than just breaking it. I don't know.
I mean, I don't think any of us would know, unless we want to go back to like Mama or my parents or something. But
I mean,
folks
your
ain't gonna be
parents
able to come out
entered
here.
town, and then I don't
Cletus
I
can't
mean,
get close to those things.
That's true. Okay, should I try walking up to it and see if it attacks me?
Sure.
Yeah, be careful.
Okay.
Or I could have Isla stay back here and I can go up to it. That way, if it hits me, it won't hurt as much.
That's fine. I could.
No, I don't mind doing it. I'll do it. You already did a lot. Let me do something.
Yeah, but I didn't do what I was originally like sent out.
Isla, you stay here.
Oh my god.
Here, you know what? Well,
There he goes.
Oh, that's too big. Hold on.
Me.
Oh,
She is a small person.
give her a little token.
There we go.
I see no token.
Hold on.
She's that small.
She's probably like hidden somewhere in there.
He's very tiny. Maybe
Oh.
it's under Benji.
Vanished.
Benji disappeared.
Hold on.
I mean, I moved, and if you didn't see her then.
He's here now.
Where is she?
No.
Right next to Benji.
It's just black
there
next
she
to Benji.
is.
No,
Oh, you have to walk
I can't
in.
because we're on like the border of the
Oh,
map.
okay.
Oh, yeah, you have to go in. Okay, yeah. Oh my
Okay, I thought she was gonna be out here.
Here, I will.
Is there,
This form of Isla doesn't have stats right now, but here, Beats, you have ownership of her, so you can move her around and stuff if you want to.
No one.
Oh, fun.
Okay,
She,
so
she's not
if
stats
you're-
right now, but yeah.
Wait,
hmm
can Isla communicate with other spirits?
I don't see why she couldn't.
I don't see why I couldn't as well at that point.
Could she communicate with La Ligera?
Probably. If we're able to like distract the things, make sure she can get over there safe.
So what if her and I go over there?
I don't see a problem with that. I just want to make sure that the robots or whatever aren't going to like do nothing. And see how if I can get close without them trying to attack me.
If
Try that
they
out
do
first.
try to attack you, though, then they may all be distracted, and that might be a good opportunity to try and free Laligar.
It's true.
Maybe you said there was some kind of like structure, something tower or something.
Uh-huh.
It looked important.
Uh-huh.
Maybe we try to break that.
Possibly. I couldn't figure out any places to, like, open it and disarm it, but,
Well, we got that potion thing that spits water out. Maybe if we drench it in water, it'll mess it up.
that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I
Like puffs his
forgot
chest out a little bit.
He's so cute. Oh my god. He's adorable. Yeah, that was a good idea. I came up with that idea.
That was all me, baby.
Baby.
Benji won the world 15.
Oh no. 15?
I'm kidding. He can't count that high.
It's true.
My
He can
God.
count up to 5, and that's it. 'Cause that's how old he is.
Generous.
Jenner.
You think Benji counted those years? Funny.
You know what? You're right, buddy. Do we want to try and sneak the water decanter over to the tower thingy, or do we want to see about, like, approaching one of the things first, or...
I mean, if Benji does that, I could
mean-
try to sneak over to the tower. If they're
Yeah, we
distracted by
could
him
do it all
walking
at
up.
the same time, right?
That's true, we could hit them in 3 different places. You could walk up to them and distract them, and then Boa could do the tower thing, and then I could go with Isla and try to help Laligera.
Yeah. As long as y'all stay safe, I think that sounds like a great idea.
Okay.
I'll try.
You have to be safe too, though.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be safe, right?
Yeah, sure.
Pinky promise?
Mm-hmm.
She's holding out her pinky, staring at you.
Benji will pinky promise. We'll be safe.
Fuck yeah. Alright.
Takes him a second. He thinks about it, but he'll do it.
Okay. Let's split up!
Huh?
Okay.
All right. Well.
Oof.
Well, hold
Wait,
on.
so- I was doing-
Uh-huh.
Okay, there's the tower. Sorry, I moved into the darkness and I was like, I can't see.
Good job.
I was like, I don't got dark vision.
He moved.
Unfortunate.
All right. Puka, you go around?
I'm gonna
No,
go, like,
I'll try.
to the tree line.
Alright.
No one else is around besides them two and the robots, right? Well, also, no one can see us at the moment either, right?
If y'all are gonna get any closer than where you are right
I'll-
now, I'm
I
gonna
mean,
need
like you go up like around this one.
I'm gonna need
Sorry, well, I
everyone...
wanted to do something before I started sneaking, is why I was asking.
Okay. What you want? What's up?
I want to change to look like Drango.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
I don't know if it's gonna do anything against the robots, but in case someone else shows up.
So you
I
watch...
mean, yeah, I think that's a smart idea.
So why don't you describe for us what does it look like when you shapeshift?
A really good question, Cole.
Mm-hmm.
I think it would look extremely grotesque in a non-gory way. I
Okay.
suddenly like get taller, but all my features like haven't changed yet, so like I'm too lanky for how like I should be. Like my legs shoot up first, then my chest shoots up after. Then my arms like slowly like stretch out. And then like all my facial features like slowly start morphing until I look like a disgusting sexy person.
Disgusting, sexy
So
person.
let me ask you something.
So,
Do
That's what I
you-
describe myself as.
Do you do this before or after Rosie walks away?
I guess
Say yes.
After.
After.
I said I guess
I
after,
guess,
so
I
still
guess.
yes.
So Rosie,
So
you look over and you see standing right behind Benji is Durango.
oh fuck. I'm
What you
gonna telepathically send Benji a message. Durango's behind you. Hide?
But you see Benji's mouth open, and then he remembers that he was like, "Wait, don't respond," and he just turns around. He's like, "But I saw them do that, right?"
I think
You
so.
saw
Yeah.
me, right?
Yeah.
Unless you also left at the same time as Rosie.
And
So now you have to figure out how to communicate.
no,
that.
because I was just walking in front of you, like we're still right next to each other. I thought.
Yeah, Benji, I think you did see it.
Yeah, like I know that you turned into Durango.
Okay.
Yeah, like
Still
I
shotgun and all.
yeah, you just see like my mouth open, like I'm about to say like who did that, who was that, or whatever, and then I'm like, and like you see me like look around, look over at where Rosie went, and then look at you and be like, I think Rosie thinks you're actually Durango.
Here, through the power of
I gotta
Foundry.
receive the signal. Oh my
Yeah!
Hell yeah.
Woo!
I've become
There he is.
There he is.
Look at that
I'm-
glorious mustache!
I'm him.
I'm here.
Can you just do me one favor? You have to twist your mustache at some point when you're in his form. Just
Okay.
it's the perfect
gotta.
twistable little mustache.
You simply got it for the
I
culture.
signal to
You have
Rosie as I turn and
to.
look at her, and I twist my mustache into the shape of a P, then an O, then an O. I can't do like A, so I skip it, and then an A.
That's sick.
Pua.
You see Durango locks eyes with you, Rosie, and with his mustache spells out Pua.
I just
Now
head-
would the real Durango
head
ever
in
do
palm.
this?
Head in palm. She's realized there's no way the real Durango would do that. I will communicate back to Pua. Just Pua? Huh?
Benji just does a thumbs up.
I also do a thumbs up. Oh, it's all good.
Fabulous. Good job, guys.
Just a thumbs up.
Oh,
God.
Now go.
Shoot.
wouldn't they still be able to like sense it as your spirit?
That's why I said I don't know if it's gonna work on the robots.
It's for other people. It's not for. It's probably not for the robots. It's for if somebody comes over and is like, "What's going on here?" And then they see Durango and the robots attacking him.
The tower,
They're like,
and they
whoa. Yeah. It's for other people to look at and be like, "What the hell's Durango doing?" Not for.
Maybe
Why
we
is
get caught
Durango
too.
spraying that tower with water? That's weird as fuck.
Yeah,
It's fine.
He's
It's
watering the
to
tower.
do.
It's fine.
It's water. The tower.
You gotta
needs
water the tower every
Has
now and
been
then.
watering the tower.
It's dirty. It's fucking gross.
God.
It's
It needs water to nourish it. Water and sunlight, bitches. That's how it grows.
all right. Now I need to make a stealth check. Okay.
Are you gonna stealth check while
Are
you look
you
like Durango?
Are you
If-
sneaking around or are you just walking up?
okay.
Well, no, I'm walking up. But if
If I'm gonna
Cletus,
try
we're
to-
testing to see if the robots are going to react to someone who is not a spirit in the same way.
Correct.
And I'm going to sneak around because I do believe the robots will react to me being a spirit regardless. So I want to try not to get caught and rather have it be like a. If I do, maybe it works. Excuse me, maybe it works.
Yeah.
So you probably need to come down the same way that Rosie did.
Well, going up and around would be a clearer shot to the tower without other robots in the way.
I was
Well,
gonna
what
go
about
straight
this
through.
one?
Yeah, but it's 1 versus 2. You know what I mean?
I see what Mickey's saying.
Because there's
if I
this
go
one
down-
here.
But no,
And
if I go down
where
like
we're
this
at-
way, though, there's like no, there's
Yeah.
none.
Yeah,
I would
there's
get right to
nobody
the
if you
tower.
went around. Because I just
guess
snuck around
not.
and I didn't like run into anybody.
I guess it's up
But
to you.
also I rolled a 20.
whichever way. Because I'm
You
like,
get off
if,
your
if
crazy.
this is the if we're at this distance now and it's not reacting at all,
Well, that's
Then, like-
this is more just because you see, I can actually see the map while you're all getting planned and stuff.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
Because
y'all
really,
are,
I guess I'm technically like back one.
yeah,
Yeah,
y'all,
maybe.
you're technically a little bit farther back, but just so you guys can actually see what's going on.
Mhm.
That makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm gonna sneak. So
Yeah, but that's still like 20 feet.
Imaginary.
I bet.
More than that.
But
Okay,
Okay.
like
21
25, 30
good.
feet.
Went pretty good.
1730.
Mickey, roll me another
Oh,
stealth check as
Okay,
well,
what's up?
please.
Hello.
Okay.
I don't know. When you said 25, 30 feet, it made me think of that.
Don't fail me now, 24.
Cool. So really
Nice.
good. Okay.
Fuck yeah.
So y'all are both comfortably stealthed. I don't think at level 2 any creature's gonna have a passive 11 perception. So
Fuck yeah.
y'all are passive plus 11 perception, I should say. So yeah, y'all are fine. And Benji, you're just walking up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk up to it, see what
Okay.
happens.
Y'all do what you're gonna do.
Move my little sheet here.
Should I just keep moving?
Yourself.
I guess I'll try to walk like past it, like over here.
Okay, I'm gonna say you walked around it, Reese, but yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't my intention. I
gotcha,
dragged
gotcha.
it around it.
There. I'll show you later. There is a way to actually plot out a path, but I'll show you that later. Benji, so you walk up. You see the robot kind of turns to you, says, "Halt, Valentine Industries property. Registered employees only. Identify yourself."
Oh, I was trying to apply for a job at the mines.
This is not the mines.
We
This is the
yearn
train
for it.
station.
Oh, sorry, I must have gotten twisted up around.
Please return.
So you come here often?
This is
Starts
my place
flirting
of
with the robot.
this is my place of employment. I return here quite often.
Yeah. Y'all created. How long y'all?
This is company
I'm
property
just
only.
like. All right. Well, what if I can't come back unless I actively join the company? And what if I want to join the company?
Report to Durango Valentine for employment.
Well, he's right. Well, he's right there, and I look over at.
The robot
I
turns
knew you were
around
gonna
and
do it.
sees
I knew you were gonna do
it sees Puka standing near the pylon. Robot says, "Mr. Valentine, sir, hello. Honor to see you as always."
it. It's great to
Is
see
there
you
such
as well.
polite
Keep up the
robot?
good work.
Thank you, sir.
Now,
I live to serve.
may I go approach him to inquire about a job?
Mr. Valentine, this child has requested employment at your place of employment.
Well, of course he can join. I love nothing more than child labor.
This is something I expect Mr. Valentine to say. You may pass.
Fuck yeah.
I knew you were gonna do it, man.
And I'll walk in here, I guess. And they don't attack me.
You were given permission by Mr. Valentine. You were walking free right now.
So then, does Cletus just keep walking, or because he said once he got even kind of close, they attacked him?
He's also a spirit, though. That's like the thing, right? That's what we.
Yeah.
So are you, though.
But I'm like, at the moment,
Oh,
it's looking like it's just if it's a spirit.
Stuck around.
If they're like,
Yeah.
if you get like right up on them and you're a spirit, they just immediately attack.
Yeah. Benji's on his way.
Carry on. Yeah, I'm walking over.
Meanwhile, Rosie, what are you up to?
So I'm hiding behind the little
Hiya,
cart
Benji.
right now, the little wagon.
Yeah.
But
Durango.
is this is this robot facing Laligar or facing out?
It is currently facing it's actually facing towards Durango right now. Durango has made himself known. They're all looking at him and kind of saluting him.
Marvelous.
Tell him at ease or to go back to what they were doing. Well, hold on a second, actually.
Thinking I can send him away, maybe.
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 Until they get
Yeah.
closer and then they realize that you're a fucking imposter.
Well, then I'm gonna get closer. I'm gonna be like, stay away. I have a.
Stay
robot
away!
friend
I
review."
forgot to bathe today and I can't have anyone near me.
Insane. Go away. I must indoctrinate this child in silence and peace.
I will.
And I'm gonna see if I can get Lollygare's attention.
Yeah, how do you do so?
I mean,
Just
Know how
like
to do
maybe
it?
I'll pick up like a little stone. or
throw a rock
something.
at it.
More like an underhand toss, like near it, not at Lollygara, but like near it, so it would like get its attention, but less the other.
Not the robots. Yeah, make an acrobatics check for me.
An acrobat.
Or sleight of. I guess it would be sleight of hand. Yeah, make sleight of hand check.
Hell yeah, let's go! 23!
Oh.
So you toss a pebble
Hey.
perfectly right next to Lolligara's like back left paw, enough for her to kind of you see her ear kind of twitch up, but not enough to get the robot to notice. Her head kind of rises up and looks back at you. See, she locks eyes with you. Just a
I'm gonna
deep,
give like
deep growl.
a little wave. And kind of try to smile encouragingly.
You show your
Like,
teeth to
I'm
the
not a-
to the
I'm
wolf.
not a
You
threat.
want to show your teeth to an animal?
Oh, that's fair. What are you supposed to do with an animal?
Supposed to
You usually keep a wide
Not
berth.
look at it in the eyes.
Supposed to show your back to it.
Show my back to it.
Well, Lolligara is a creature that, like, just as long as you don't show fear towards it, then it's not really going to do much to you.
Yeah, so you're probably chill.
I will give it a little bow, maybe.
Make a performance check
That's
for me.
like a sign of like.
I come in peace.
Make a,
Yeah,
make a
right?
performance
Like
check for me,
Deathman.
Rosie. Why not?
6.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
There's a nat one.
Yeah,
That's
that was
because
a
I
nat
have a
one,
plus
dude.
5.
Yeah, that was in that one, dude.
You're rolling a little too good.
I
That's
know.
fucking rough, buddy.
you
It's 'cause
see-
I'm only rolling good with dexterity.
She starts to stand, and her low growl turns into a quiet bark. The robots do not seem to notice yet. They're quite transfixed on Durango, but you see the one near Lollier is like tilts its head like it's hurt, like it's noticing something's off.
I'm gonna do like a shh, like try to get her to like shush.
Did you not bring Isla here specifically to talk to the
I
spirit?
didn't. I was not saying anything. Isla's not doing anything.
You haven't told me to do anything.
Well, I don't control what Isla says.
I know, too
Don't let
scary.
her do anything,
You're
yeah.
scary.
I know you don't. I can't communicate with them.
With Isla?
No, with the wolf.
Oh.
I'm assuming that because Benji's not here, Isla's most likely speaking to me in common.
Yeah.
I
Uh,
presume.
What am I supposed to say? What?
Tell her that we're here to
Yeah.
help. She thinks we're a threat,
Oh.
right?
Okay, all right, sure. Yeah, okay.
Just don't get too close. Please don't get eaten.
Okay.
Benji will kill me.
Hi, Miss Lolligara. But she's saying this in Sylvan, so Rosie's the only one who can't understand her at the moment.
Yeah.
Hi, Lolligara. We're here to help. Can you tell us what's going on? Rosie, I'm gonna ask you to make, in lieu of Isla not having sat, I'm gonna ask you to make either a persuasion or animal handling check, and Isla will give you advantage on this roll.
Persuasion or animal handling?
Yeah.
And you said
I would
advantage?
assume your persuasion's better.
Yeah. I assume I know which one you're going for, but yeah.
Let's fucking
Of
go.
Animal
So you
handling
see-
has a 0, and persuasion does not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you see, Ligera has like her ears back
Nah.
and her haunches raised, like
Yeah.
she's growling, bearing fangs at both of you right now. And as Isla begins to speak, her Ligera's ears kind of perk up, like, oh.
Huh?
And Rose, you hear her kind of whines. I don't think Mike's picking it up. She kind of whines a little bit. Which the two of you that can speak Sylvan, you instead hear hurt. It hurts.
Now I feel fucking bad.
Baby.
Isla continues like, hurt? Okay,
This
what?
is the same fucking thing that took Buck, and now I feel bad.
It's like, what?
I know.
So, okay, what hurts? What hurts? And Ligera kind of holds up a paw, like, she kind of licks it, like, tastes good, but hurt.
Tastes good, but hurts. Taste?
See, she kind of recoils as she licks it, but like it's still like a habitual thing. Like she's trying to lick the pain better, but it also hurts her to lick it almost.
Is it salt?
Is it salt? Yeah.
It looks like it might be
Little
salt.
crystal.
Okay. Water. Water dissolves salt, right?
I got a lot of water on me.
You got a lot of water.
And you see as she does, her lantern tail kind of flicks towards you both. It's like, just want to go home. And I think at this moment, Lucas, listening to all this, the words of the statue come back to you.
Wash our hands.
Do you remember what they were?
Well, I didn't have to, thanks to Pete's.
Well, I only said part of it.
Want to see the rest?
Do you not remember
I
the
want to
rest?
say the rest because I don't remember.
It was like, wash your. I don't remember.
Wash
Sorry,
the salt
I
from our hands and light our way home. Light our way home.
Yes.
Light.
Light? Is
Foreshadowing.
Lily Guerra the fucking light part? God damn it.
It's the light. She's the light.
She is
You're
the
the
light.
bro. Or Lala.
But we'd have to kill her for Buck.
You're assuming a lot of things.
It's true.
Yeah, I
Buck
am.
Might be fine.
If Buck
She
came
might
back to
just
life,
bring
he would
her
never want
to
to kill
Buck.
Lala Guerra.
He literally tried to.
Did not happen.
True.
I wasn't there.
Did not.
My sweet baby Jesus. What is this revisionist history you're trying to peddle towards me?
You can't
Do
stop
not
me
recite
from-
the old magics to me, wench. I was there when they were written.
We both were.
Okay, so water.
We gotta get
water,
wet.
water.
So do you want to point the water at them?
I
Well, here's the thing. I can point out a lot of water, so I think I'm good.
true. You could spray.
That's
so
true.
many
You
things
can
with
do
water.
30 gallons of water. That is true.
Yeah, I
That's
can
a
do
lot of
30
water.
gallons of water, knock the tower over, and then be like, "You better watch out, Lala Guerra," and then just spray her.
No,
Yeah.
you better fucking watch out. Drowns Lollygara.
I would hope I don't. It's not like 500 gallons.
What's it mean of that hippo getting sprayed with water? It's just that, but Laligera.
Lao Dung.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Chinese...
Sorry, continue, but
Yes.
I'm gonna look for something else while y'all are doing whatever you're doing.
I guess it's water time. I don't know.
It is water time.
Water
Um,
time.
I need
What do you
I need fan art of this, but with Laligera.
Jesus Christ.
Fabulous.
Amazing. Would you say the tower is more than 200 pounds?
Probably, yeah. It's a big, heavy structure. Metal
That's fair.
structure.
Probably, you could probably destroy any like inner workings with it though.
I
'Cause I
definitely
imagine
think if
if
I
it-
spray with a geyser, it's still gonna do something. Yeah.
Yeah, because I imagine once you get like the insides wet, like it surely can't function.
With like
properly.
electricity and shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Something hopefully.
The water would at least short it out.
And if this is actually a control or command pylon, maybe it's
The robots
controlling
should
the
probably
The
robots.
robots. We just have to hope no one
Mhm.
sees the giant 30-foot geyser.
Yeah,
I mean, if they do, I'm right next to you, so I can at least help protect you.
it's true. And listen,
Quick child, protected Drango.
just
Mhm.
claim that this was a revision. This is an upgrade. You're helping. You're fixing it. You
Yeah, I get
were sent.
I mean,
over
it was
here
gonna
because
happen
there
either
a
way. It was
report
gonna
that
happen either
made.
way, you know.
It's fine. We don't have to justify it.
I will ask just because the
You
thing
don't
says
have to justify it.
it. It's just
We don't have to justify it.
we just do it. Okay.
We're just gonna fuck it up.
So it says it's knocked over, or pushed away if it's under 200 pounds. I'm assuming just nothing happens then otherwise, right?
How long? It's a
It'll
30-foot
drown it.
long line. Is it a 5-foot wide?
Let me check again. Geyser produces 30 gallons of water that pushes 4-foot geyser, 30 feet long and 1 foot wide.
1 foot wide. Okay.
Hmm.
Because I was gonna say you might be able to get the pylon and Lila Guerra and the guy in it, but if it's only a foot long or a foot
I mean,
wide,
I think I can still get the pylon and
could if you like walk around.
Well, because if I just spray it at the pylon, and then I just think turn and look at Lila Guerra, she's right there.
Yeah. Or you can spray it up,
I was
like
thinking
make it
that too,
rain.
but like I don't know how much that would work. I don't know. Got a lot of water. All right. Anyway, using it.
Okay.
That will go over to my character sheet.
How?
Oh, what happened? What did I do?
It's fine. Okay. So, how are you using this?
Okay. So I'm right at the base with Benji.
Okay.
I don't know how long did you or how tall did you say this thing was about?
10, 15 feet tall.
Okay. I'm going to take like one step back.
Sure.
I'm just gonna point the thing at it, open it up, and spray it for about like 2 seconds, and then with whatever I have after like spraying it up and down for those 2 seconds, I want to turn and see if I can get Lala Guerra with anything left.
So, okay.
Benji, you might want to move.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
A step
We're gonna-
back, or
we're gonna say
Yeah, that's good.
that a lot of things are gonna happen at once. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So you open up the stopper. You go for the geyser option.
Yeah, geyser.
Okay. So we're gonna do this. The pylon, as funny as it sounds, is gonna make a strength save.
Okay, fair enough.
yeah.
It does succeed.
Whoa. Wowzers.
It does succeed, so it does not. It is not pushed back. It does not take damage from that. But, let's see. I think the water does go into it and cause it to start sparking and sputtering and overloading. Let's see.
Hell
Okay. Sure. Okay. I need the two of you to make a dexterity saving throw along with this robot up here. You two, because you saw this coming, I will give you advantage on this. Or not because you saw it coming, because you expected something to happen.
You two, you mean me and Puka, right?
Benji Puka.
Me and
yes.
the robot.
Okay. so
Hey,
y'all
Nice.
both
that's
pass.
pretty good.
The robot is also going to make a dex save. Okay.
Loser. I'm so sorry.
Damn.
I didn't mean a robot. I appreciate you.
I did.
You see, as the water spews into it, it is going to unleash the electricity when it kind of builds up and spurts out in this burst. You guys manage to duck just in time. The robot, however, does not. The robot will take 11 damage.
11 lightning damage, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Nice.
And as it does, all the other robots in the camp turn and say, Mr. Valentine is damaging Valentine Company's property. Protocol states, capture anyone who damages Valentine property, including Mr. Valentine.
Oh god.
So then we take 6
Uh,
or 5 because it's half, right?
yes, correct. So you guys would take 5.
5 damage.
Yes.
Cool.
On that note, let's call this a luck. Yeah, no, that's too much for one turn. Never mind. So that was the first turn. You unfortunately not do much damage to the pylon, but you did activate it and do a pretty hefty chunk of damage to one of the robots.
Okay.
So, and now you have a better idea of how this thing works. And now all the robots know that something's up. So I need everyone to roll initiative. So, Rosie?
What about La Ligera? Did her paws get the thingy get dissolved?
So because of everything that's happening at once, Puka only had time to point it at the pylon first.
Yeah, I got an at 20. Hell yeah.
Nice. So on his next turn, he can, if he would like,
Yeah, I
he
got
can redirect it to La Ligera.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
And you're going first, so
And
I mean,
I'm going to direct it at Laligan.
yeah, you're probably gonna go first.
Do I want the robots roll
Oh.
individually or together?
Oh god.
Oh,
Nine?
I normally do all together. Let's do individually, just to see what happens. It might be fun.
A 9. Rolled a 9. It's not good. That's very not good. I am still
I
hidden
mean-
though, right? On the plus
You
side.
have
Yeah,
not, you have not broken stealth yet. The only person that sees you is La Ligera. All right, so let us begin. Puka, you are up first.
You'll never guess what I mean.
You can.
I don't think I could actually.
You could have seen it coming.
You're
I
pointing at La
wish
Ligera?
to. Yeah, it's just on all of her feet, right?
Yeah. So are you?
Yeah.
I don't know if I have
think
enough.
this is her front paws, right?
Yeah. Are you? So are you pointing the geyser at her?
I'm not pointing the geyser at her. I'm pointing the fountain at her.
Okay. So for that one, you'll probably have to get a little bit closer to her for that to work.
All right, well,
Yeah, fountains. Yeah.
Yeah.
You probably have to get like right next to her, but you can do
Yeah.
that pretty easy.
yeah, I can. Just every time I click on this, it wants me to place a measured tile. I guess is what it's trying to make me do.
So on top left, make sure
It's
it's
probably
the
for-
person, and then
There we
token-
go. I can
select
just select. Yeah,
token. There you go.
Yeah.
I'm still put it down.
Oh, if you press escape, you can back out of that too.
Oh my gosh, it's all
Yeah,
falling
that's all.
apart.
It's all good. Yeah, you should be able to go ahead and move yourself.
Okay, token controls. Yeah, there we go.
There you go.
I think I need to get closer still.
Is he like probably? Yeah. Yeah, that
Yeah,
would be
it's
good.
fine.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
I'm spraying her down with the fountain.
You
Wash
you
the hands.
You kind of rush over, jumping over the
I
fence,
wash-
sliding up to La Ligera, pull the stopper out, and pour the water onto the salt, which immediately dissolves. Ligera looks up at you, kind of gets up under her paws, towering over you, ears rolling back. He looks you in the eyes and says, "Friend."
Yeah,
We're
friend.
here to help you.
And she
But,
howls.
but we'll get Bulk back eventually.
She howls and then growls and barks as she turns on this robot standing right next to her. She will join the fight. Very low down. She will join the fight.
You're at 3?
Hey, you know,
Ma'am.
we do what we can.
Ma'am.
Ma'am, yes.
I think
ma'am.
that's a. Okay, that's your action to do that. So do you still have a bonus action and however much movement you have left?
Hold on.
Unless you like to end your turn.
No. What is this song? Holy shit.
Fucking Final Fantasy music.
I
think Mark
should
put
have
this
known.
in
It's
here.
going insane.
yeah, Final Fantasy 14 music.
This is definitely Mark's music. It's a good song.
That sounds right.
It is a good
It
song.
is a good.
Alright. Alright, I'm going to do Fury of Blows on the robot right next to it.
Excitedly waiting for fucking Banana Tiger.
Banana tiger.
Yeah, you may make 2 punchy punches.
Durango just fucking bare fist punching the robots.
Honestly, Durango like rolling up, like pulling back his sleeve, having like the bronze
Rolling
is
up his
kind of a look.
sleeves.
Yeah,
Sexy.
okay.
Hot.
21 hits.
Sorry, what did you say, Cole?
21 hits.
21 hits?
Yeah, that's.
Awesome. Yeah, sorry, yeah. I was
I'm
just
looking at
repeating you.
Durango.
I don't know.
I'm looking at Durango's art. I see that man roll his sleeves up. I'm gonna swoon a little bit.
I'm gonna sweep it over.
23 also hits.
Hell yeah.
Don't say you wouldn't.
I'm not saying I wouldn't.
The 6.
Yeah.
I would never
Okay.
say that.
Let me look at
I
this.
see what
There you
Gracie saw in him, okay? That's all I'm saying.
God.
Which robot was the one that got hit with the lightning bolt? Was it this
the
one?
the
This
one
one.
inside the
Sick.
go. Okay, yeah. No, Durango is fine. He is.
He's hot.
I'm
evil, but he's
saying
That's why he's hot though. Because he's
it helps. It adds
You know
to the
what?
lore.
It does.
It adds
It
to
helps.
the lore.
Adds to the
It
lore
does.
that he's so hot.
Mhm.
It's true.
A beautiful
my
painting of him too.
God.
Like,
He's so hot
Just-
right now.
Bad guys just
So what?
have that energy to them.
it's so true.
Puka, is that your turn?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. This robot is going to take its revenge, and
Oh no.
it's gonna swing out at you.
Come now, surely you wouldn't hurt your boss, right?
Surely you wouldn't hurt me.
Surely not.
I own you.
I am conflicted.
I'm
I'm
I will solve
changing.
conflict.
I'm changing the protocol.
I solve
And
conflict in
want
the way I
you
know
to
how
fuck
through
off.
through sheer violence.
Oh my
It will attack
God.
you.
Yes, he does a fully different voice for some reason.
Actually, I will say at this point, as you're so close to it, you do notice it's like imposter, spirit detected,
Oh, right.
spirit detected.
Uh oh.
Yeah, that makes
Just
sense.
now.
Okay,
Yeah.
so now we know
That
it
makes-
is
that makes sense.
directly linked to spirit.
But it
Makes
it-
sense. That is not it.
Old Iron Pick. Oh no,
Arnar. Guys, this is
Arnar,
looking a
bro.
little dangerous.
he's fucking dangerous.
He's fucking
that will
He's
be
fucking
its
dangerous.
turn.
You said Dandelion?
Where's this?
Oh
one?
no,
Where's
bro.
this one?
He's looking a little bit dangerous.
This one's gonna come over
My Drago
here.
Valentine.
Dangerous.
This one's gonna come over here.
Yeah.
And it will actually, it's gonna be over here instead. You see the giant grate on the front of it will open up. Let's say purge and effect, purge and effect.
Oh god.
Is it will
Rough
try
again.
to where is it? Right there. It'll spew fire at both Puka and Benji. You both be making deck save.
Hey now,
Hey, no.
cut it out.
Okay. That is a failure for Benji. Benji, you will
It
take
had to happen eventually.
6 fire damage, and you are knocked prone from the. It's just like forceful like the oven was just open and this blast wave comes out. It knocks you on your ass.
Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Lives with helping you.
And I'm prone.
You're
Oh my god.
I'm prone.
where is
On.
And then you take half.
no? This is not a half damage thing.
Oh, this is a sucker save. Let's fucking go.
It says on save half damage.
It says on save half
Does it?
damage.
It does say that, but like, hey, you're
On the exhaust vent?
I mean, I don't have to take any
Argue.
damage. I'm not gonna.
It does say on the exhaust. On the
What
exhaust.
are you? I mean, you wanna
Am I
like
dumb? Am I misreading my own
not do
ability?
that.
That's just. I mean, the thing on the bottom with the damage says half or save for half.
Oh, ignore that. I didn't put that there.
Okay, sick.
I'll see
Never
it.
mind.
I
Where's
see
the-
nothing.
Oh, here. it is.
Actually, don't even know what we were talking about. You said it like that.
It was a figment of our.
No,
I think
I
we're-
see it.
we're
I
all
just
collecting
didn't put that.
time.
Oh, you know what? Here. Here we go. Damage and save, no damage. There we go. I'm getting used to the Foundry update. I'm just gonna roll damage again. Not you don't have to take the damage, but I just want to see. On save, no damage. There you go. Cool.
Okay, cool.
I have
That's
a
it.
crap ton of bites on the back of my leg. What the fuck? Ow.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Jesus.
Alright.
I go outside once for like a 20
Uh,
minute.
Rosie, it's your turn.
Text, baby.
Okay, I'm going to.
The bugs were just like, your flesh, it looks so delicious.
You know, it's true.
Aggressive.
And they like the smell of my perfume, and it's stupid.
Yeah, well.
God. Do I want to reveal myself already? This feels like such a better idea.
I mean, you'd get advantage on your attack and you'd be able to hide immediately afterwards.
It's true.
And if we can stop this one,
Do I get
from doing too
advantage
much.
on like even ranged attacks from stealth?
Yeah, you get advantage there.
Okay.
All
Cool, I'm
attacks have
going to-
advantage. Yeah.
What's the potential that these things are immune to fire?
Hi.
I wouldn't say super low.
That's my ranged spell. Is fire.
You gotta go for it, though. We gotta find out.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do it.
Man.
I will firebolt. I'm gonna firebolt the one
They-
that's closest to.
Well, we are
Sarah?
we're level 2. They might be like resistant, but I don't know if they'll be immune.
Maybe.
Roll with advantage. 17's a hit. Roll damage.
Nice.
Fuck
Hell yeah, dude.
yeah. Ooh, well, that looks different. I hate it.
6.
Did
This
that
thing
just say
takes.
2?
Yes, it did because it had 2 hit points left.
Oh, nice.
Yeah!
Woo!
Cool. I thought it literally just
Good.
took 2 damage out of 6. I was like,
So these
what
things
kind
don't
of
have a ton.
resistance is that? That doesn't make sense.
Well, if it did have resistance, then it would have. If it only had 2 hit points left, it would have died anyway because I would have taken 3 damage.
If true, but also if it that doesn't solve my thing of are they resistant?
if they're
to fire?
resistant
we
or
don't
not.
know.
I mean, I guess I'll just have to hit a fresh one.
If through, I will bonus action hide.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Roll self check.
Ultimate loop, man.
He
Rogues are
it
fun.
honestly
you know? I mean,
is great. Not when you roll a nothing though. Oh.
you rolled a-
Alright.
you rolled a 3 and it got up to an 11. God damn.
Okay. Is that your turn?
You don't want to move?
Maybe.
Optimal position.
You know what? Yeah, no, we're just gonna warm up. Oh wait, hold on. I don't have a measuring tool. I'm just walking willy-nilly, which is not.
It's
cool.
5 squares.
But I was not counting them as the problem.
I mean, that's fair. Me too.
30. Okay. So I can get over here and try and hide in the trees.
Hiding tweens.
There you go.
I'm gonna hide in the trees.
Is that your turn?
Maybe I should have gone the other direction. Hold up.
Oh, I think that's fine. That's pretty far away from everyone else.
Pretty far, no matter where you go. I feel like.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go like there. So they have to go through Benji and not Durango to get
They have to go
me.
through the meat wall known as your friends to get to you.
I am a meat wall. That is what I was built to do.
It's true.
Alright.
And yet you're prone on top of a box.
I'll be alright.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
The command pylon. You
We
see
gonna be alright.
Rosie, you kind of run and like slide up behind this corner. You hear the pylon kind of. What's up?
Could I have told Isla to hide so that, like, if I get AoE'd, then she doesn't also get AoE'd?
I'm gonna treat Isla like I do with all familiars,
yeah.
which is that until she takes some sort of aggressive action, she's effectively a non-combatant.
Okay, cool.
Now I would assume Isla would probably act more on my turn than
Also that, yeah.
Excellent.
She's not technically familiar, but she's kind of acting like a familiar right now.
yeah. She's familiar to me.
Smartass.
She's not a familiar. She's familial.
Damn. You so
God,
Isla is safe right now until someone decides to make her do something.
Cool.
Which I
Rose-
think I probably will just have her go and give Rosie the help action on my turn.
It's actually really all of you, since you're all kind of close enough. Rosie, you more hear this, but Benji and Puka, you kind of see a lot of like the levers and keys on the pylon kind of depress at the same time as like this like steam whistle rings out from it as it seems to have issued a command. It is
So did
issuing.
the water not help at all with it?
But set it off to do the attack.
I mean,
Yeah.
the water seemed to have done something. It just didn't do everything immediately.
Yeah.
I didn't knock it over.
It is still in the fight, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
As this like steam whistle blows from the top of the pylon, you see all the other automatons that are still here kind of the fire inside of their bellies kind of flares up as they're all commanded to go into overdrive.
Concern. I have to get
An additional action. Oh, that's fun for me.
We have these two laborers over here. Let's see. This one over here is going to, excuse me, going to run this way and will dash.
Mhm.
Who's the other one? Or actually, this one will dash down here,
Mhm.
and we'll use an additional action to take some fire damage.
I can't believe you put Lancer robots in D&D.
I did a little bit, didn't I?
Yeah.
And it will attack Benji with advantage.
No.
Okay.
Benji.
I missed.
Wow, double now one.
That's
Oh,
Never
right.
tell me the odds, baby.
Let's go.
Wild.
You want to talk about gambling? Throw them bones.
Which one's next? It's this one. This one gonna come up here.
This one not gonna be a bitch.
Actually, this one's gonna stand kind of on top of his friend.
Asshole.
Move the friend because yeah. This one's going to
Evil,
take
evil
an
man.
attack at Puka. Okay.
That don't hit.
And we'll go into overdrive and attack Puka again. Actually,
Ah,
yeah, it's gonna attack the imposter.
Yeah.
that's fair.
I mean, it was told to apprehend the
Ah!
imposter or
I got it,
apprehend
yeah.
the person by destroying.
So 10 damage
property.
to Puka. Oh,
Jesus.
technically, this is a cold iron pick. That's actually 11 damage.
It's
to
cold
you.
iron, so it's 11 plus 1. Yeah.
Guys, it's looking bad.
You're down. Are
I'm
you
not
down?
down. I'm not down, but I'm almost
Fuck,
out.
bro. I'm gonna do my fucking best. All right, just
And
give me a
then
second.
It will also
Activate
take
my bomb.
5 damage to itself. Another 5 damage.
So that's what that roll was.
Yes.
Yeah.
How much
'Cause
damage
it takes a
did we
D6.
do total for
I was
the
like
first one?
blanking, I guess. I don't even know.
Benji, it's your turn.
Which one?
The one that's dead.
I think
I did 7 and
7,
6
8, 9,
damage.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
And I
15.
did 2. So 15 health?
Yeah.
Well, you
So
finished
that's
off
50.
2 health, so.
Yeah.
And they're damaging themselves too, so that one's at 10 health now? Hypothetically?
Hypothetically. Both the one that's attacked me and the.
Pete, you're kind of dying
sorry,
right now.
I always
It's true.
Am I? God damn it.
You're getting staticky for a bit.
Am I better now?
Yes.
Yes.
Fucking strange.
I had to switch my headphones, and these ones apparently
Yeah, I was.
do not have good sound.
I was reading to see if I could do this the way that I wanted to do this, and I can, so I'm good.
Nice.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get up.
Okay. Stand. Real Benji, stand D up. You're
Mm-hmm.
no longer prone.
Standing up on this barrel. I'm gonna like reach down and grab like the top of the crate or whatever
Sure.
to use as a shield. And like any long item that I find in there to use as a sword.
Yeah, and here you'd probably find what would you find? Like a piece of like a steel pipe or like a rebar or something, yeah.
Yeah, I'll grab a steel pipe.
Oh, you said
Coming in with the steel
you're,
pipe.
You're grab okay. Sorry, go ahead.
It's all right. And I'm gonna swing at the one that attacked me first.
Okay.
We need to get this boy an actual shield.
He's making it work.
When
He
we're
is. He's doing a
adults,
great job.
we will.
Genji. What
When
the-
I'm older.
22.
When
I'm assuming it's
Roll
22 will
damage.
hit.
You'll be taller and
Oh.
you'll
That's 22
have a
hits.
real
Yes, 22
shield.
hits.
Assuming we survive.
5 damage. So you hit this thing,
Gonna live.
and as you guys all look around, as you hear as Benji hits the thing, it just sounds like
Oh my god.
I'm so glad I have my other headphones on because that was so muffled. Yeah.
So loud.
I don't know what's wrong with my headphones. They used to work just fine.
yeah, you damage this thing. Bad damage.
Okay.
It's still up.
I'm going to. Is it ill-advised? Maybe. Do I care?
We don't know because you're
I'm
breaking
going to
up.
action search.
Okay.
I hate it here. I'm gonna action surge and I'm gonna attack it again.
Woo!
Go for it.
Woohoo!
Yes.
A 9 will not.
And
hit.
I miss.
However, I do need to make a.
At least it has disadvantage now, right? Because you hit it the first time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, here. Yeah, there's a hiding thing now. Fantastic.
I'm hiding.
So, spoiler alert: their past perception is 10, so 11 was just high enough to pass.
Yeah.
Let's
I love it.
let's actually fucking go.
I feel so
Okay.
sneaky.
Anything else, Benji, or is that it?
As my bonus action, I'm going to second wind.
There you go.
I'm such a sneaky girl.
Nice.
Nice. Max.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Did you overheal?
Yes, I did.
What about
But I'm back up to full.
Nice.
I overhealed by 1.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
And yeah, I think that's gonna be my turn.
Right. La Ligera.
La
Sees
liga.
this person coming for her new friend that just absolutely destroyed him with a pickaxe. It's like, no friend, and will leap at this automaton.
Hell yeah.
Luckily, she does have extra attack. See, here's the thing. Now that she's your friend,
Now that she's on our side,
Yeah.
it's gonna fucking suck.
so she leaps for this thing, and the robot rolls around and like backhands her with like the drill bit and just
Jesus.
sends her flying
She's
back.
weak, she's hungry, she's been locked up for potentially like up to 4 months. Like
That's nothing. Man.
she's
We fought a hag.
recovering.
Okay, it's
Okay.
It's fine. She's revving up. She's getting ready.
This
It's okay.
one will-
Okay.
It's a warm up. It's a warm up.
This one's gonna leap down and come up to
Wow.
Bengay.
Bingay.
Benge!
Yeah, come at me.
It is.
Benge!
You swing at the king, you better not miss.
Actually, yeah, good point.
I know
It,
what
I
it will
was-
not. It will not miss.
Eh.
Oh,
I don't like you saying that.
I definitely don't like saying that. Yeah.
But I didn't mean it like that.
exhaust vent.
Oh no. Oh no.
I mean, like, fine, I guess.
Okay.
Knocked prone again.
No!
All right, I'm knocked prone again.
Oh, wait.
Luke, I need to.
And Puka's gonna go down.
Wait, hold on. I wanted to ask a
Well,
question.
it's sucker save. So if they
Hold on,
pass,
hold
then
on,
they're
hold on,
You
fine.
have to
What's up?
pass.
What's up?
So my patient defense says I can spend 1 discipline point to take both disengage and the dodge action as bonus action. What does
Correct.
dodge do?
Dodge gives
I
you
think that's
attacks
an
against you have
turn.
disadvantage.
Okay, so I would have to do it on my turn. Gotcha.
I
Yes.
believe so.
That wouldn't help you here, unfortunately.
Yeah. No.
It's real high on the 13. You absolutely got this.
You're fine.
See, you're
I
fine.
always got it. Yeah.
Simply dodge.
And you take no damage.
I'm simply awesome.
Benji's gonna take 9 damage.
And I
and
take
falls
9
prone
damage
again.
and I'm knocked prone.
It's good
Oh,
thing
yeah.
you is that fucking healing.
Well, I
And
would have been alright even if it didn't.
This thing will overcharge
Oh, yeah.
and attack Benji again.
Hell
Is
yeah.
one of them dead?
One of them
Yes,
is dead.
one of them's down.
So it
And that
Where's the one
misses.
next to Benji that has a skull on it?
But that one's that I'm using that for sap right
That
now to
one's
show that
not-
it's gonna have disadvantage.
On
an attack.
Okay.
That's the one
And
that
I keep
I
telling
hit
myself
with
I'm gonna make a unique thing for it, and I never do. One, and it takes 1
And
damage
it
from
takes
that.
1 damage.
Still up.
Alright. Now we're back at the top.
Back at the top. Puka, it's your turn.
All right, I would like to use patient defense with my discipline point, so I have dodge now.
There you go.
Nice.
Do you want to use the
You have dodge and
Yeah.
disengage, so you can leave.
Yeah,
if you
so
want to.
I can move.
Yeah.
Hold on. You pull out the ruler. 10, 15. That's 20.
Can you use the decanter again?
Does it? It just says it's an action in my.
I
thing.
looked at it. It doesn't say that it has a limited amount of uses. I think you can just keep using
Yeah,
it.
it just says it's.
It is the decanter of endless water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it'd suck if it was
Nope.
not endless.
Yeah, the decanter
let me
should
get
be
away.
unlimitedly good.
Yeah.
Trixie had it like for most of.
I think it'd probably be good to like, because right now all the robots that are over here are on me, so maybe get like up there.
Hold on. Oh, I want to get far enough away so I don't have to risk getting like electrocuted by this.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, because the geyser is
well-
30 feet.
I could go all the way up there. So.
Yeah.
Sayonara.
Yeah. He's having.
I think it was one down.
And you're also
Oh no, it wasn't one up.
oh you're
Okay.
doing a little dance.
Do a little dance.
And then I will use the decanter of endless water, the geyser.
Okay.
I'm just gonna. Oops. Oh, all right.
Nice.
That's not what I meant. But I'm gonna point it at the. We all know. The geyser, not the geyser, the pylon. Apparently, we don't all know. I don't know.
We all know.
The
We all know.
okay.
We all know.
Yeah,
We know. It's
Let's
not.
be honest. We
Yeah,
all
sure.
know.
Yeah.
I mean,
Geyser.
if you
I
were
am
like
gonna
a
get
sh-
zapped by it.
If you were like a schmidge bit closer, could you have hit the pylon and the 2 people attacking Benji?
I can already
If
hit
you
one of
were,
them
like-
from how far away I am. I think.
Without
Yeah.
hitting Benji?
No, it hits right before him actually.
I'll let you readjust your movement if you want.
Yeah, I feel like right here,
'Cause I
right?
think it hits within 10 or 15 feet.
The
So
static
that's
burst.
why I
The
moved up so
pylon's
far,
gonna
yeah.
the pylon's gonna hit me regardless. That's
Well, no, I'm worried about me.
He's more
sorry.
worried about himself than you, my guy.
it's 10
That's why I
feet.
ran away.
Yeah,
Is it
it's
10
10 feet.
Fuck it, we gamble. Just in case.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, you're right. Oh yeah, so if I do it from here, I'll be able to hit the pylon and I'll be able to hit the first guy in front of Benji.
Nice.
Mhm.
Then I'm 15 feet away. Yeah.
Yeah. So you're good.
Sure. Yeah. We'll do
And then you'll still have a little bit of movement left if you want to use it afterwards.
That's a
Ooh, you're right.
failure
Yeah.
and
Yippee.
A failure.
It's gonna
The
fall
pylon.
over. It's gonna
Failure.
fall over on Benji.
Hey, that's fine.
That's the way the cookie crumbles.
That's that's just the way the tree falls. You know what I mean?
roll a d4 for me. Okay.
For what direction it's falling.
No, for the damage.
Oh, okay.
4, nice.
Nice, maxed.
Let's go. Fuck that pylon.
Damage maxing.
Yeah.
Would
So
the
it's
water
this.
hypothetically like knock over the first one into the second one and knock them both over?
Miki's put in a lot of work for me.
Mickey's trying. Yeah, Mickey's trying to apply physics right now,
I'm trying, okay?
and we love you for it. You're doing great.
Thank you. I really am trying.
You know, sure. We'll make a strength save for this guy too. Why not?
Hell,
He's
fuck
fine.
yeah, dude. All
All
right. Well,
Fair.
you know, not
You
for
know
none.
what?
You know what I mean?
That's fair. He saw.
Good looking out.
He got the like. He was able to dodge out. It's fine.
Hey,
Good looking out. Good looking out.
let's make this fun. Benji,
He just kind of slapped
Yes.
his friend over. Just like, "Get the fuck off me."
1 or 2.
2.
Oh yeah.
I'm based.
You see the pylon. The water smashes into the pylon. It starts tipping over, and right at the last second, Benji, you roll out of the way, and it falls and
yeah.
lands on this thing, on this where is it?
Saber
On this labor right there.
crushing him to death.
You're putting a lot of weight on that labor right now. On physics right now, my guy. It's like, oh my god, you really think a pylon falling it will crush it to death? Do you really think that's how it works in this game?
Yeah.
You're correct.
You
I
said
mean-
it was. You
I
said
mean,
it
it's
was
a-
over 200 pounds.
Yeah, I'm like, I mean, it's a pretty fucking big pylon. I would think
You
so.
It
Yeah.
also-
said
it also
was
had-
over 200.
It also
pounds.
had 1 hit point left, so yeah.
Yeah.
Sick.
Awesome.
So
Yeah,
I
if
guess
only my actions could
I
actually
guess the
work.
thing's more over here now.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
Crushes the spirit. Yeah,
Spirit?
just,
Killing my brothers.
correct.
The
No,
robot.
I've said spirit a lot tonight. The robot.
Fair, fair. I
Uh,
thought I missed something.
Puka,
Simply on the
I think
brain.
that's your turn.
Yes. Yep, that's my
Okay.
turn.
That one's dead. This
Did you move
one.
where you wanted with your extra movement?
I'm far enough away now.
This one still has its overcharge on. So it gonna
It's
come.
true.
It gonna come over here.
Benji
Hi
is
ho.
getting swarmed.
Good.
Good. No.
I made it. He's a tank. I want him to get swarmed.
It will still have
That's fair.
advantage.
Oh,
That
my
will
God.
hit. And it's actually gonna take a swing at Laligera as well. Will
Oh, you
miss.
son
No.
of a bitch. Good.
Like how everyone's
9
suddenly on
damage,
Laligera's side.
Well,
Everything
because
she's put you
fucking
through.
now it's like just an animal that got caught, and I do feel bad about that, even though I am upset. And I am at 8 hit points.
Oh god, Benji.
Benji.
Rosie, it's
fine.
your turn.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm on it.
which
Rosie, you gotta
robot
get in
is
there.
looking the
You're the new
worst?
tank.
Of the
I
ones that are
should've
still
probably.
up, what are there? There's 3 left right now? Yeah.
Yeah.
The one right in front of you is looking the worst by far.
This one here?
Can you guys see
Yes.
the little bloodied symbols, by the way?
Mm,
No?
Not really, but I might just be too
Like on
zoomed out.
on this right here on the top left, you don't see any. You don't see a symbol.
No.
Top left. A
this
little
guy?
skull symbol? That's all I see.
No. Okay. No, so that's just for DM benefit. Good to know. So DMs get a little benefit now. It tells you when they're half health. That's fun.
I guess just for you to be able to like quickly look and be like, oh, yep.
Wait, Benji, do you see it on yourself?
No, I don't think so.
Wild.
Unless I might actually just be too zoomed out.
How
I can't
many
see
icons do you
anything.
see
No,
on
I
your?
can't see anything.
Do you only see
Yeah.
the one icon for him being prone right now?
Yep.
No, I see 2.
Okay.
Here, let
You
me
see
let
it?
me
I see
show
the
you
little
what I'm
skull in
looking.
the corner.
Let me
and then-
show you what I'm looking.
Yeah, no, I see it.
Not
Because there's the
skull-
one
not
that looks
skull,
like a
the
guy
other one.
falling down, and then there's no, I see it on me.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's one that looks like a guy falling down, and then there's another one like right below it that looks like blood
Yeah.
dripping down.
And you guys don't see the blood, only Benji does?
I can't see it
Alright.
on that guy now.
I can't see it on Benji either.
Interesting. Okay.
Can you see it on you?
I see it on me. I don't even see it on you, Benji. I just see the prone guy.
So you can only see it on your own token. That's good to know. Sweet.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
Foundry has to show it on your token, but a DM can see it on all of them. That's actually
Yeah.
pretty cool. I like that.
Interesting. Okay. Rosie, it's your turn.
So, since I'm hiding,
Correct.
does my sneak attack have to be, oh, my sneak attack. I have sneak attack. Fuck.
You do.
You have sneak attack, so you can stab it with a dagger. You're a rogue, my dude.
I know. I keep forgetting. I forget that sneak attack is, because we don't
Is
have, like,
so good.
actual weapons. So
Mhm.
I don't
You have a
know-
needle.
You have an actual weapon.
Yeah.
though.
That's true. I do have
You
needles,
have
but
you
then-
have the only actual weapon.
Then I'm gonna get like really up in their business right now, and it's a little scary. And I
It's
can't
a little
disengage.
I think you'll be
Scary.
fine.
But
He's
that
pretty
one's
low.
almost dead. As long as if
He's
you hit it
almost
once,
dead, and then there's no one close to him.
fuck, I
Okay,
forgot about Ira.
I'm gonna shuba 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 shuba. I'm gonna sneak up and stab it.
Okay.
And
Rosie,
this one,
You have an advantage on this.
a divine torch.
That's
twine
an
there.
Swamp
Come together with your swamp.
with your swamp, save me.
7
The
damage.
same.
With your swamp man,
With 7 damage. No, it's not.
swamp man.
Woman.
I don't have to disengage. I'm just gonna hide.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Hey, welcome back.
Damn. I'm stuff.
Sorry, I forgot.
Yeah.
27.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Now what if he
Nobody
said
can
no?
fucking see me.
What if he said no? What are you gonna do about that?
Too bad.
Alright, the command pylon.
I can still kick it.
Well, pylon is. Oh yeah, I should say the pylon's prone. There we go.
That's so funny.
Pylon was knocked over.
It is still alive
Pylon is
though.
prone. It's gonna
Uh,
stand up.
Yeah, still operational, but it was knocked over.
You will see,
Gotcha.
Benji. You can see a number of the keys to press again, and instead of a seamless one, it's now, you now hear like a little like bell ringing, bam, 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 and you watch
Mhm.
as the sort of like the burning core within both of the automatons that are still standing next to you, kind of start burning up again. This like blue lightning begins to arc out of them as they begin to repair themselves.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, I got 10 HP then. There we go. Okay, so this guy has.
So the pylon is still operational after it's knocked over?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's,
Yeah,
It's got its own health bar.
Magic.
we haven't done any. We've done what 4 damage to it?
Correct.
Yeah, just because we knocked it over, we haven't actually like attacked
Yeah,
it.
we haven't actually done any damage to it yet.
This one. See, this one. This
Ooh,
one
and
get
it's temp HP too.
Mm-hmm.
correct.
Oh, the 6 health they just got? Dang.
Yeah. This one gonna attack Ligera.
Apologize.
No,
It's
simply
on.
not.
Sorry.
Yeah.
It should. I think it should.
Shit.
21 will
It's
hit
fine.
Laligera. Because Laligera is a spirit that will actually deal
9 damage.
No.
Okay.
Hey, hands off.
But because it's not overdrive, it only gets 1 action this round. So Benji, it's your turn.
All right, I'm going to
Oh, damn,
get up.
Benji.
Fuck him up.
Get up.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to adrenaline rush.
Okay.
What? That okay. It's interesting.
What's
Since
up?
I have none left, but I haven't used any.
Use it again. It may just not have gone for whatever.
It just says I have none left. I can't use it.
Then. Hold on.
It's just I get 2 temp HP and can dash as a bonus action.
Where is it? Adrenaline rush.
Yeah.
Where is it? Oh, there it
Didn't
is.
you
Special
use
species
all of it to
feature.
do like a special attack? Like.
No, I
because-
wanted
oh,
to. I wanted to, but
Oh,
you
you
said
wanted
no.
to. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
This only comes back on a long rest. Did you use both of them in the last fight or just one?
I didn't use any of them in the last fight.
Okay. Then you have 2.
Yeah, I don't know.
I just give them back to you.
Mhm.
You should be able to use it now.
There we go. And now I have 1. And I'm only using it for the temp HP. I don't really need the dash. But I am gonna get over to like here, so that way I'm between these 2.
Sure.
And I'm going to swing on this one because I think it's been hurt more.
I'll be nice. This is one that's been hurt more.
Okay, then never mind. I'll swing on this one.
I'll be nice. I'll give you that one.
Try to get through that temp HP.
This one has not been touched.
Oh.
All right. Well, hopefully Laligera can pull himself together.
Laligera will do something, I believe.
I really believe that it
They're
can.
gonna
And
fucking
that's a 19. That's a crit.
Yo!
That is a
Oh,
crit.
Because of the longsword.
Wow.
That is a crit.
Nice. You're chewing through
17
that.
damage.
Oh my
So
god.
you watch this thing repair itself. It repaired all damage it taken, and even began putting a little bit of armor plating up on itself. Just getting itself, built up and more sturdy.
And then I edit it out.
In the middle of that, you stick the pipe in between its grate, and just like a lever, push the grate open and stick it up through the top, skewering through the head of this robot. This homeboy robot is no more.
So dead so.
And
You
that
not only
is-
one-shot it, you one-shot it through its temp HP shield.
Fuck yeah. And that is all I can do.
There you go.
It was a
I
good.
mean,
It was good.
Honestly,
I mean,
you
hey.
deleted someone just
We
now.
do what we gotta do, you know what I mean?
You did
That's not
good,
even doing what
but
you gotta do. That's just doing it, man.
You
That was crazy.
obliterated
One down, one to go.
Uh,
I think in Sylvan, I want to look at Laligera and be like, after this, we gotta talk about getting our friends back, or where you put them.
Friends. Shh. And
Friends.
she will. Go for it.
Presuming Laligera did
Yeah,
not
there you go,
eat
Laligera.
them.
You see, there we go. That's what I was waiting for, baby.
Yeah.
That's what I'm waiting for.
Crit for crit. You know what I mean?
Crit
Oh, was
for
that a crit?
crit.
Oh wait, that was a crit. Shoot.
That
I
was a
didn't-
crit.
I didn't even see
Roll
that.
I think he's
for
dead either
crit
way, so-
Damage.
Hold on.
Yeah, I think it's gone.
What would that have been? 23? Oh yeah, no, that thing. So you
Yeah.
see, they friends?
Chomp.
Friends.
Friends. She turns and her jaw opens. She claps around this thing in one gulp and picks up and throttles it like a chew toy.
Fuck yeah.
Before tossing it like 30 feet over the horizon.
Such a good way to end the monsters. Yes.
go.
Good
What
job,
about the pylon?
Laligera.
Yeah, I don't know
The-
about the
Yeah,
pylon.
there's still the pylon.
The pylon is still there, but the
No,
pylon was there
shit,
to
I got
command everyone else and to electric
Yeah.
shock. We can
There's nothing left to command.
if we
I mean, can we try to like get rid of it? So
I
it's
would
not
like
just
to
ready?
burn it down to the
I
ground.
mean,
what
we can probably just RP us beating the shit
the
out
thing
of
I'm getting
it.
at is combat with this would be several rounds of cool. We attack it from a distance so it can't hurt us back until it dies.
Can
Yeah.
we
Let's pretend it.
RP death it?
RP.
How?
I mean, it's essentially an operational at this point because there's no more robots for it to command.
They
But
might bring
also,
more
if,
robots
yeah,
back.
if Durango brings more robots over, then he can just repair this instead of like having it totally destroyed and having to build a new one.
Exactly.
Sure, but Laligera's gone.
It's
Uh,
true.
How's Laligera doing for it though?
It seemed like caring.
Laligera is currently just panting and kind of licking her paws, trying to either to taste the salt or just to kind of help
Ease
her
the
wounds
pain.
a bit. Yeah. What do you guys want to do with the pylon?
I'd
Rosa,
like
you want to
destroy
start shooting at it?
Burn. Burn.
y'all can destroy the pylon. I'm gonna make sure Laligera's alright.
I'm just throwing rocks at it, I guess.
All right. Did anyone want to take a close look at it, or just try to break it?
Ah, fuck that shit.
When you get within 10 feet, it electrocutes you, right?
But that's if you deal damage to it, right?
Well, that's if you're doing things harmful towards it, yeah. Because we got
okay.
right up next to it without any harmful intentions or anything, and it did nothing.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
I'll
I'll,
sprayed it.
I'll look at it.
Okay.
Before
Hold
I...
off on my rock.
Yeah, hold off on the rock. I'm gonna look at it.
I'll let you make another Arcana or investigation check if you'd like.
I'm really good at this, guys. Maybe I shouldn't roll.
You got it,
Arcana
you got
again.
You're the
Investigation.
best one out of all of us.
Let's go.
Arcana,
18!
yeah!
So you're looking at this. There's a series of dials and knobs and buttons and pipes and all sorts of different things, right?
Mm-mm.
A lot of it are things you don't recognize, obviously,
Right.
but you do notice as you're about to step away and just give
give your friends permission to go hog wild in this thing. You notice a strange indentation in one of the consoles. Shape, it almost looks like a keyhole, or it makes you think of a keyhole, but the shape of it is
Does it
not.
look like a pocket watch?
Does not look like a pocket watch.
Okay, cool.
It does.
I was concerned.
It does look like a shape you recognize, though.
What?
You feel something.
Mother's locket. A brooch.
Why?
That'd be a weird one.
That would be a weird one.
Could be though. It could be.
So it looks like we can throw out ideas all night and we won't get it right.
It looks suspiciously like a Benji shaped hole.
Put me in,
it's
coach.
funny. It's funny you say that, Mickey. They actually did get it right.
Seriously? Why?
You don't know.
Why would it be? If
Related
I've
to
never
your mom
been
at all?
here before.
You haven't.
I think I wanted your mom, bro.
Damn. I mean, she was probably hot, but damn.
She was probably.
Your mom?
But
Probably.
you notice that you do
Yeah,
feel
I'm
like
sure she was.
the broken pieces of your mom's amulet or brooch are still, jangling around in your bag or wherever you keep it.
I'm going to mend the brooch with my needle.
How does it look like when you use the needle to mend the necklace?
I think it looks like a little like bright pink that matches like my hair, like little like magical glowing thread, like needle thread. You know, like the three witches from Hercules and their little golden weird string thing.
The
Yeah.
Fates.
Yeah, the Fates. Listen, okay, I don't remember. It's been a while. But like that, but like matching my hair.
Okay.
Just kind of like weaving this magical like pinkish,
Like a rosy
reddish
red thread.
Yeah, rosy red thread.
That's cute.
You do so then, and you see this thing slowly start stitching itself together, like you're stitching clothes together with the magical strand of fate. And you hold your mother's brooch is held repaired in your hands, and you notice it's like you got like the necklace portion of it with all the jewels on it and stuff, and then the central jewel of it, which you always thought was a jewel. Now you're realizing, comparing to the rest of this, it seems it has more heft to it than most of the other jewels that you've seen on either this or other pieces of jewelry. It does seem like less decor and more something like an actual key.
Does the little indentation thing on the pylon, does it look like it would like lock it in, like I wouldn't be able to get it out kind of thing, or just more like an indentation and there's no like locking mechanism? It's just like a key.
As far as you can tell, it just looks like an indentation.
Okay. I will put the brooch into the pylon.
As you do, you notice the machine begins to flare up again. Just a slight, not as intense as last time, but you see the different commands get pushed through the keys and the vials and whatnot. And you notice the different dead automatons strewn about you begin to tremble.
Did I just wake them all up after we killed them?
We'll find out, won't we?
And as they do, you see the grates on all of their chests pop open as steam pours out. And as the cores are burning inside them begin cooling down, you can kind of peek inside, especially the ones that are right next to you, and see that there are runic carvings along the inside of the chassis that flare up brighter and then burn out. As they do, you see small, like 3 or 4 tiny motes of light begin to drift up out of the machines.
The little spirits getting released.
Are they souls?
So, is it this for not Rosie, me as player, is this more like the runes that were carved in like Lone's, the inside of Lone's armor?
Very, very similar.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mhm. Okay. And the light was probably the souls leaving the little thing to do.
Yeah, that's probably their souls leaving, or the spirits that were trapped in there.
Yeah.
What is the did anything happen with the pylon besides, releasing the spirity things?
Not necessarily. It's just it's still like in one piece, like it's still functioning.
Is there like a power core or something in this thing?
I would say yeah.
Or something fueling it?
Yeah.
I would like to look for that, and I want to take it.
Make an investigation check.
Fuck! Alright, let's see.
I try to help her out since I'm here with her.
All right. Yeah, you can make it with the man.
Yeah, I'm just tending.
Come on.
AC's still pretty good, but just to see.
Do you guys have all your fingers and toes crossed?
Oh, they're crossed now. I can't cross my toes.
That's
Oh, I was supposed to do that?
yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
15?
15. So, you start looking through the wiring and the different buildup of this machinery. And you do find deep within this strange glowing blue, like black orb with like glowing blue lines kind of traced throughout it.
I'm gonna take it.
Kind of rip it out. You see the pylon powers down finally.
Fuck yeah, now he can't rebuild it because he needs the fucking... Okay.
Hell yeah, dude.
I'm gonna stick it in my bag.
Okay. You have an arcane battery.
Nice! Arcane
And you can take your
battery. That
mom's.
should be
I'm assuming you
under-
took your mom's brooch track out too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Description. Arcane pylon battery.
I'm gonna. While that's happening, I've been over here trying to like see if I can help with Laligera's paw.
Yeah. She's still hesitant to trust you at first, but just talking to her in her own language is helping a lot.
Yeah. And I'm just like, look, I'm here to help you. And even though you might have been somebody that I was trying to fight against before, it don't mean that you don't deserve to be saved. So
Save?
it's all right. Yeah. You were in trouble. So.
She kind of starts looking around and looks at Puka disguised as Drango. It's like starts growling at like, man, bad man.
I change back into
I
people?
don't specifically know.
You change it back?
Yeah.
All right. Boop. Boop.
Oh, wow.
Booga!
She kind of calms down a bit. She sees you. Like, change shape.
It's all right. That's Puka.
Puka?
Yes, Puka.
Puka.
I also go by Pua. Or you prefer Laligera.
Ooh,
Especially if you're spelling with your mustache, because like
It's
that's
It was
difficult.
impressive. Come on.
Honestly, it was kind of a funny thought. I do dig it. It's very funny.
It was very.
It was very funny.
name
Just
Puka.
like how do I do a K? Fuck the K. It's an A
Can't do it.
now.
I can't do it.
We're
It's an
just
A.
going to
Fuck
A.
it. Can't do it.
She
Skipping it.
she looks at Puka's like, name Puka. Looks at you. Name
I'm Benji.
Benji. Looks at you, Rosie. Name
That's Rosie.
Rosie.
I was gonna say I can't understand her, so
Oh yeah, you can.
Right,
Yeah.
I
And
can't.
this is Isla.
I'm
And I'm
here.
showing the ale sprite and like, this is Isla.
Name Isla.
I need to learn Sylvan, guys.
And
I didn't
we're all
realize
friends.
Learning Infernal instead of Sylvan would be such a.
Well, it's less learning and more of what you were taught since we are children.
Yeah.
True.
True. Yeah, yeah.
Which Rosie would have no experience with Sylvan, so it.
Yeah, then you would have no reason to have learned Sylvan.
I
That is probably the
know,
first
it's
time you've,
just
like, heard it ever.
inconvenient.
Name.
If for the moment.
It's true.
Time skip.
Maybe you guys
Time.
can teach me.
Missed names.
What's your name?
My name?
Yeah. I mean, we
See-
know what we call you, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's your name, right?
You see she furrows her brow like she's trying to think, or she's trying to remember. And looks at you. Benji. My
Mhm.
name Melody.
Aww.
Melody. Melody.
Is that Bucks?
Did we learn what Buck's kid's name was?
You never
We did, right? Because we did.
We
it?
never
I thought It was
did.
in the newspaper. Okay.
Melody. That's a very pretty name.
She kind of shrinks at that and doesn't make eye contact with you.
Hey, it's okay.
It does act kind of like a shy
Like a little
small
like
child.
a small child, yeah.
Yeah.
I still think it's I still think it's his daughter.
We'll find
Yeah.
out. All right. Well, let's get this patched up and get you back home to the woods. All right.
Woods are scary.
Aw.
No, you're not from the woods.
She looks confused again and shakes her head.
Where's your home, Melody?
I don't know.
Were there a lot of animals around?
He nods. I thought I knew, but I went home and was chased away. They didn't want me anymore.
No, baby.
Who chased you away? Do you remember what they looked like?
Fucking.
Looked like Daddy, but older, sadder.
Oh. No.
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 Have you seen your dad recently?
He nods.
I took Daddy into the woods. Locked there.
Is your dad with you now?
She shakes her head. I don't know where, but he doesn't want to see me.
I think he's just scared, Melody. I think you look different than you remembered. Maybe if you bring us there, we can talk to him and tell him.
You talk to him?
Try to help you out. Yeah. I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm pretty good at speaking at least 2 languages.
As far as
Let's
I'm
say
aware,
3.
that's it.
It's 2.
I
Don't
also
count the
speak
animal
three.
speak.
Benji doesn't really notice that that's happening.
That's fair.
That's fair.
That's fair, yeah.
I want to help you and your dad.
And then she looks at you and then looks at Puka as well. And why did you fight back?
Because
We
we
didn't
didn't
know,
know
at the
either.
I
And we're
tried-
sorry.
I wanted you to help, but you scared me.
You scared us too, Melody. I'm sorry. But
You guys
now-
believe we were about to kill her like 2 weeks ago?
this
I'd
is
do it
fucked
again.
up.
So ready.
I would do it again.
Again, this is fucked up.
We
This
were
is fucked
so
up.
ready to kill her.
We were sorry. We were scared too.
Sorry.
And I'm sorry that I didn't think to speak to you before.
I didn't think you would understand if I spoke.
Yeah. I normally can speak with animals, so when I spoke to you and you didn't respond, I thought that you weren't able to. So that was on me for also not trying.
Animals can't speak to me either.
You're
That's
speaking
sad.
the wrong fucking language, bro.
Yeah,
She's a spirit.
she's a spirit.
Yeah, she speaks
Yeah.
Sylph.
All right. Well, but now we're friends, Melody. Now that we're friends, that means I'm gonna help you as much as I can.
My friend need help too.
Who's your friend?
I don't know his name, but
Are they the thing crying?
she nods.
Yeah. We're trying to help him too.
You'll come?
I look to Puka and Rosie.
What's happening?
Oh, she wants us to go help her friend, Verloc.
So a couple things. One, this is Melody,
Oh, that's right. You can't understand any of it.
Yeah.
not Lala Girl. Her name's Melody. She's
Okay.
very scared.
Okay.
We think she's Buck's daughter.
Ah.
Because when I asked if she saw her daddy recently, she said yes. And then if I asked if she knew where he was or if she was with him, she said he's not here. She knows where he is, but he doesn't want to talk to her because he was scared.
So Buck's
And
alive.
La Liguera, the last thing that we know La Liguera saw was us and Buck.
That makes sense. So Buck's definitely alive then.
So Buck's alive.
That's great.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Melody is also alive, just like
Which is
this.
Also great. How did she?
I think Buck would still be
How
happy. to
did
know.
this happen? Why is she?
Well, it's like that story Clayton told. Remember about Wrath, I think his name was,
Ah.
where he died in the shade thicket and came back as a spirit.
You ask her if it has
Some
anything
must-
to do with the gambler, Benji?
You can talk to her.
I'm over here. I actually
You
can't
can
hear.
you can speak. You can understand it. Yeah.
Melody, did you encounter the gambler? He's a shady-looking man with fire,
She just
I guess,
growls.
in his body.
Smoke,
Nasty
growls?
man.
He stinks.
smoke man, scary.
Yeah.
Those poor people.
What did the other man do to you? The one that you saw here right before that was Puka.
Found me in the
Probably
woods.
someone.
Called out to me in a voice I don't like. Scared me. Chased it down, wanted to kill it, but she wasn't there. It was only him.
She.
She? Me asking as player. Not
Yeah.
as Rosie.
Me asking as player and as Benji.
Up real fast, Rosie.
hmm
I'm learning already. I already know
Well,
how to say my name in Sylvan. It's
he-
Rosie.
Yeah,
She kind of looks at the dead machines laying around her, and you see one of the arms that didn't really get used this fight, but you do see it's like a bunched up net launched in each of the arms.
Oh.
They caught you with those?
You know, it's
So she was one of these?
no, she was a long time ago.
Was it your mom?
Takes her head again.
The
She chased me in the woods. I ran into the water to get away. Her.
Was it an old woman?
You know, it's
The hag's been around for fucking forever.
I can't take it anymore.
All right. Well, she can't hurt you anymore.
I should have saved the apple so Melody could eat the hag.
We didn't know.
I knew there was a reason to save it.
We do.
This is why I save literally everything, guys.
This
This is
is
why
Yeah,
my
you know.
inventories are terrifying. Every little
She's
grain
gone.
of sand is important.
God. She's gone now. She's not coming back.
promise.
I promise.
We killed
And I make good on
Melody.
those.
She nods. Okay.
All right.
Go see
Now
friend.
let's go see your friend.
See, she waves her tail with the lantern at the end of it. That glows bright. You've seen this move before when she attacked Buck. It goes bright and bright and bright until you can't see anything else and your vision is blinded.
Teleport.
And your vision clears. I don't have art for this, so just use your imagination.
Yeah.
And you're suddenly in a much cooler place. You hear the sound of water
swamp,
dripping in the distance. Not the swamp.
Come together.
You look around
all
as
friends.
your vision kind of clears from the bright light. And you don't feel the sun on you anymore. You're inside, but a large inside space. You're in a cave. You look around and you see beautiful crystalline structures coming from the ceiling and the floor alike, blues and purples and greens, illuminating this cave that you're in ever so faintly. You see in the distance large interior waterfalls falling down into pools, carving these natural paths that wind through this massive cavern. You see three of you appear, and Ligera is there, or Melody is there with you. She starts patting down the wet rock as the water kind of drips down around her.
Hmm.
And yeah. You guys follow?
Mhm.
Yeah, of course.
You guys follow down a
Maybe.
little bit,
Oh, okay, yes.
following deeper into the cave. Just looking at all these natural structures of like lights reflecting off the crystals and refracting into each other, creating this like these beautiful rainbow effects against the cave wall and against the spray of falling water. She kind of leads you deeper and deeper in until you come to this large pool. You kind of round a corner to get into this room, and you notice that she kind of takes you there and then does not round the corner herself. She just lets you all enter. And as you all enter, you do hear
Hmm.
some voices conversing.
Well, I'm following her. I have no reason not to.
What's that?
We're going.
Yeah.
We're doing it.
Yeah, you enter. You hear these voices conversing.
In what language?
Common.
Yes! Guys, I made it. I'm important. I can understand.
Guys, yeah, Rose is like, guys, if everyone's speaking Sylvan here, why am I even fucking here?
That's fucking right. I'm here for moral support is all.
You hear the first voice, just a kind of a distant voice. You can kind of just barely make it out from this distance, but you just hear it say, "You need your strength back. Eat up." And a second voice doesn't seem to come from anywhere particular. It seems to come from all around the cavern. This echoing, vacuous voice that has no particular point of origin. I don't know how many times I need to tell you that sort of food you eat isn't going to do much for me.
The hag apple.
Right, no. I don't see you eating anything else. Look, at this point, I really think it's... I think it's just better if you... I'm not hearing it again. Stop that. Alright. You're not going anywhere. Let me help.
The wife.
God, you're a stubborn old coot. Fine. How long do you think you can keep this up? The voice responds. Hopefully don't have too much longer. And as you all approach, you see a lone figure kneeling before a pool, who kind of stands up and turns to look at you all.
Eva?
Hmm?
Is that?
He looks at you all and says, "Oh, hey."
Fuck!
Fuck!
Fuck, buddy!
Gorgeous. Missed him.
Look at his luxurious hair.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Where have you guys been?
Out and about.
Here and there.
In the Feywild, briefly.
That's so true.
Wild.
How are
Faye.
you? How are you doing?
He kind of shrugs. Been better. Been worse.
Who are you talking to?
He kind of he's kind of kneeling by a pool, and he kind of stamps pool a bit and just says, "Don't be rude." And you hear this. Not talking to you. And you hear the voice echoing. Is that really necessary, Mr. Ballinger? Love.
Not the
And you
wife,
see the
yeah.
water begin to ripple as you see the whole pool that Buck was kneeling against begins to take shape and form into as something walks out of the pool, but no. The pool itself is walking out. This Aquean form begins to appear before you all. Hi everyone. Nice to meet you. Welcome to my home.
Ooh, that's a cool art too.
Howdy.
Hi.
Is that a
Thank
tarot card?
I think it. I'll show you. I'll show you the reference. We're almost done. I'll show you the reference in a bit.
Mickey, how long has my dad's picture been up there?
I actually closed it.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah. I closed it before we left the woods.
Ah, fair.
You see, this form kind of steps forward and holding like a hand, like a liquid hand to its liquid side.
Mm-hmm.
It's just water in the shape of a person, basically. They're hard to make out a face or features or anything, but you can still tell he kind of looks at you all. Well, welcome to my home. I'd offer you refreshments, but we're kind of limited in that department. My friend here has really only brought his strange protein bars, which kind of just get soggy when they sit to me for a while. And Buck just kind of shrugs.
Are
like, "Gotta
are
eat
you-
something?"
Fairlock?
Kind of smiles. Haven't heard that name in a while. Nice to meet you all.
Aw.
Pleasure's on. My name's Benji.
Rosie.
Puka. Hi.
We've been looking for you, trying to make sure you're doing all right.
Huh? You found me. I'm not doing all right, but nothing you can really do about that, can you?
We can try. Is there anything you think we can help you with? We got sent here by Melody to try and help y'all out.
You see, both him and Buck kind of react same time. He's like, well, I don't think I know Melody. At the same time, Buck says, how do you know that name?
Well, I think both of y'all might actually also know about La Ligera.
They both say in very different tones of voice. Farrellock with a sort of jovial recognition and happiness. Buck with a Buck with this sort of like mix of panic and rage and despair all at once. They both just looking and say, "What?"
So
And, yeah.
So we were just at the train station. But your farm got taken by Durango when you were gone. So we went to Mama's after we finished dealing with mean old Gracie, and told her everything that happened there. And then Cletus told us that they noticed some like spirit at the train station with a bunch of robots and stuff,
Benji?
and he wasn't able to get to them.
Benji.
Hmm?
Why did you say Melody?
Well, I'm getting to it. La Ligera was there, and we started to speak to them and to her and Sylvan, and she started to respond. And then after the fight, I went to go make sure she was doing okay, and I asked her what she wanted us to call her, because we've been calling her La Ligera and not really asking what her name was, and she said her name was Melody.
And as you say this, Benji, you kind of feel these gentle footsteps behind you as Melody kind of pokes her head into the cavern.
And she's just scared. I know that to you it looked like she took her, but well, there are stories that if something happens to you in the shaded thicket, you become a spirit, and well.
Oh, saw the light over the water. She took her. You see, as Melody kind of walks in, Buck's hand is going to the axes at his side.
But please, she's just scared and she wants to talk to her dad. No, I don't know if you saw her take her. I think you saw her turn into her.
Or you saw it afterward.
Oh. She's been haunting me for the last 7 decades. I've been hunting her back. She's been coming to my home.
Dad.
She's been trying to go home. She's been scared in the woods. I can't say I'm faultless in this neither. I was also trying to fight her. I was even trying to hunt her down to get you back. I thought I could get both of them back, but she just wants her dad back.
See, Melody has entered now. Is kind of cowering behind you, Benji. Still being like 10 feet taller than you, but still kind of hiding behind you.
And I'm giving Buck the same like fearless look that I was giving La Ligera the first few times that I ran into her.
See, she kind of almost like kind of nudges you forward a little bit so she can move behind you. Still kind of like cowering from Buck, but eventually sticks her snout forward.
She ain't gonna do nothing to you.
Melody, is that you? I think I've been trying to he kind of just is at this point. He slowly starts falling to his knees as she kind of gets closer, and just goes up and licks his face once. And Buck, the man who's not shown a single emotion since you've met him, starts weeping.
Benji's also fucking bawling. He's crying.
This time. You see, he just wraps his arms around Melody's neck and just pulls her in tight. You see Fairlock off to the side kind of looks like, I think maybe we should give them a moment, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
And he kind of
it's so nice, you know?
like tilts his head, like gestures you all over to the other side.
We'll give y'all some privacy. And I walk over.
Rosie's already
so-
walking over.
Same.
So yeah, Laligera or Melody, I guess her name is.
Mhm.
Never told me her name. She's a friend of mine. Most of the spirits here are actually.
And where is here?
At risk of sounding like a rude individual, we're somewhere underground. I'm not entirely sure where. I would imagine that the Fairlock is above us somewhere, or whatever's left of it these days.
The Fairlock.
Well, yeah. I'm the spirit of the Fairlock.
Oh, I guess that would just be the name of the lake, huh?
What's your name then?
Fairlock.
Well,
Makes
yeah,
sense.
his name is the lake. He is the lake.
He's the
I
spirit
think-
of the lake.
I think
The
that's
lake
the
is
easiest way to
Fairlock.
describe it. I am the lake, and the lake is me.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fairlock. The lake and the individual, as it were. Well, I suppose you all have a lot of questions. I can't promise I have a lot of answers, but I'll do my best.
I have a really quick question.
What is it? Was it? Did I get your names yet already? This is the DM asking. I can't remember if we gave names already.
Yes.
We did.
Yes.
Okay, cool. What's it, Rosie?
I said his name was Fairlock, and then I introduced myself.
Right. Okay.
What happens if I poke your arm because you're made of water?
You really want to find out?
Kinda, yeah.
I mean, would it hurt her if she did?
I mean, there's only one way to find out, isn't there? He kind of slowly extends his hand out to you. Do you dare?
The
Come
way
on,
you
Rosie.
say that is really concerning.
I mean,
I'll
I
do
could
it.
try it.
You'll do
Yeah.
it? Puka, you extend a hand out to Fairlock's arm. Touch the rushing water that makes up the length of his body. As you do, can't help but notice it feels a lot like water.
Crazy.
Who would have known?
Now that nothing's happened to
Whoa!
Puka, Rosie is going to.
You just scream. You just pretend you're hurt so bad.
I touched her hand. And I'm like, ah!
He screams
That is
back
such
as
a
you
good
do.
move.
I scream. I also scream.
I can't believe that. He was. Oh my
We're all
god.
screaming.
It was like
What?
touching
You alright?
water. It was like touching water. That was. Oh my god.
As you all start screaming, you look up and you watch as a protein bar flies towards Fairlock and just goes straight through his face.
Man,
Buck is annoyed that his private moment was interrupted by screaming.
sorry. Puka started screaming.
I'm sorry, Buck. It's just-
No, as far as I'm aware, it should be relatively harmless to touch and all that. So, you know,
How many protein bars does this man have on him, and where
Infinite.
did he get them?
It's good.
His
He works at the
soul,
Did
protein
we
bar
have this
factory.
many on
You
him
can't have
when we
endless
went
protein
into the
bars.
woods? Like,
infinite, and his soul.
Like he didn't even pack a bag before he left, so he literally had to have them on him. This many.
Yeah, fast energy. You don't know when you're gonna go on an adventure and you need food.
You got like
Buck is an
50
adventurer.
protein
He's ready
bars.
for that.
Yeah, he's ready.
Or he was
He's
an
got
adventurer.
rations, dude.
I guess.
Well,
So we're underground.
what?
How did Lala Guerra? Sorry. How did Melody get us underground?
Well, she's what you might refer to as a lamplight spirit. Most of the time, lamplight spirits are formed from the souls of the dead.
Mm-hmm.
Oftentimes, they die when they are lost, and when they come back, their purpose is to find other lost souls within whatever region they died. In Melody's case, the forest, and to guide them home. In some cases, that involves just simply lighting a way through the dark forest. In more extreme cases, she's able to traverse long distances in a matter of seconds. She's not the only one of her kind, certainly, but within these woods, or whatever remains of the lake now, she's the only one that I'm aware of. At least the only one that's under my employ, so to speak.
So she
He,
brought her dad here so that way she could see him?
No, I think that was more for my benefit.
She brought him here to help you.
She and I have been working together ever since she died. And she knew that recently, I've not been in the best of shapes. And I think she went searching for help. And she went to the one person that she knew, or that she hoped at least, would help more than anyone else. As you've probably guessed, Mr. Ballinger wasn't exactly happy to see her in that state, not knowing who she was, and so she didn't stick around very long while he was here.
Seems like there's a bit of a language barrier.
He kind of the outlines of his face kind of wrinkle up, like. Make a insight check, actually, anyone who wants to.
All right.
Did you say one of my least skilled skills? Let's go.
That's another nat 20.
Yo.
Damn, you're
Yeah.
cracked, dude.
Ooh, 19.
Nice.
Let's go.
Wow.
Why did you give yourself advantage, Benji?
I did not mean to.
Well, you avoided that one, so good job.
Good job.
Ow.
I guess
I
can
can just do it. I can just roll a straight
It's
one.
fine.
The
It's
first
fine.
one was a 9. The second roll would have been
Okay.
a 1.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Good.
I
Yeah.
didn't even realize I clicked advantage.
Oh, good.
Womp.
Yeah, Puka, Rosie, you guys clock this. What he's feeling right now, that sort of twinge at his face, is guilt. I think it's maybe partially my fault she's in this predicament to begin with. So, if he's going to be mad at anyone, probably needs to be me.
Well,
How did Melody
Maybe,
die?
but-
As far as I'm aware, she was running from some monster. Sounds like a hag or a witch or something. She got scared and ran into the water and started swimming, but
Nice.
wasn't a very good swimmer in her
Christ.
life, and didn't.
She fucking drowned.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Melody.
So then I wonder if the thing that Buck saw that made him think that Lala Guerra took Melody instead of became Melody was probably her getting ferried up.
More or less, yeah. Something about this. I think it's something to do with my episode. Admittedly, I'm not. You would think I'd be the expert on this subject, but unfortunately, I don't necessarily understand the complexity of my nature. But it's something of a of a spirit magnet, for lack of a better term.
Mm-hmm.
When
Oh, because you're so powerful.
I don't feel powerful, but thank you. Whenever
Not yet.
someone dies in my vicinity, their spirit tends to linger. It's actually happened several times over the last several thousand years, as you might have guessed. I know there are several spirits that live in the world above me now that are more or less trapped here because of me. It's not something I can control, but it's just, as far as I'm aware, it's due to the nature of my kind. I have brethren who are not as amiable to the mortal races as I tend to be. They tend to feast on souls. I personally find that distasteful, and I choose not to feast on them, but that still doesn't change the fact that they are more or less bound to me when they die in my vicinity, or die because of me, such as drowning in my water.
Technically, even if it wasn't you, she probably would have drowned.
If it was any other lake, she probably would have gone on to whatever afterlife was fitting for her.
Probably wouldn't have turned into
Yeah.
a spirit like that.
I guess there's that.
I don't know how to control that either. It just happens. Most of my brethren do not want to talk to me anymore anyway. Most of them are dead. Truth be told. One actually died not too long ago, just a couple decades ago, but she was rather insane, so.
Do you know a spirit named Thaler?
Not personally. I think I've felt her connections through the water, but I've never conversed with her personally, no.
You know one named Grimir?
Can't say I do.
They're the folk who raised me, my parents.
Oh. Seems like they did a
And-
fine job.
They want to help you too. They just need to know how.
Let me ask you this then, young Benji. Who are you more concerned with helping with? Or who are you more
What do you
concerned with
mean?
helping? Me? Or... And he looks over to Melody.
Both of you.
Both?
Yeah, Benji does not think, he doesn't hesitate. He's immediately, he just goes, both of you.
Well, that there's the problem. Melody is stuck in this form, or... As far as I can tell, the rest of eternity. Till, at least. Somehow, some way. I die. Same goes with every other spirit that's connected to me, which is most of them that are above us. Thala and Grimir, those are names I don't necessarily know, so I don't think they count among that. I think they're more of the Fae variety. But
So what do you want help with? Does that mean that you
Want us to kill
wanna
you?
die?
I just want an end to the pain one way or another. Either through my death or through fixing this, but I'm only worried that if I live, they're all trapped here still.
But what would happen if you die? Aside from people being able to pass on, what happened to the area?
I mean,
I'm
even
not.
outside of that, you can't die just yet. There's another evil spirit. He's trying to take over the whole area. I think you're the only thing keeping him at bay.
Check. The gambler.
I'm familiar with him. Yeah.
Is he one of your brothers?
No. No, he's I believe the classification for him is a devil.
Oh,
Not what I am either.
well, that's fun for me.
Oh my god.
I'm the reason the gambler is trapped here to begin with. Just like I'm the
So if you
reason.
die, then he escapes?
Possibly. So too does everyone else get to go home?
Well, why can't I just help everybody?
Can't always help everyone.
Why? Doesn't sound right to me.
The world is often full of injustices like that. Often because of bad men, bad spirits, or good spirits that made a mistake. There's even such thing as a good spirit. The answer to your question really is, it is my fault that you can't help everyone in this situation. And so the gambler is trapped here because of me, these souls are trapped here because of me, and the lake is dying because of me. I can't promise that things will be better if I'm gone, but they'll stop getting worse because of me.
Why are you dying?
I've been dying for a long time, Pixie. Been dying for a long time, Rose. Ever since I trapped the gambler here to begin with.
Think he's killing you?
We're killing each other. But he found a way to accelerate the process.
So if we get rid of the gambler, then you'll get better?
He does not answer you.
I mean, that sounds like a way that we can help, at least help you right now. Make the pain stop, and maybe not.
Maybe we can find a way to like control your ability to like trap the spirits. So then you only trap spirits when you want to.
But did you, when you were up top, do you know about the shaded thicket?
Last time I was at the surface, everything was underwater, Benji.
Well, there's an area.
That's been a while then.
There's an area in the forest that is constantly in darkness, and that's the area that if somebody passes, they become a spirit. And
Right.
everywhere else, it's not like that. It's just right there.
I can only assume that's right above me. That makes sense.
Right above you. Yeah, under the shaded thicket. Which is also where the gambler is trapped.
Which makes sense. Maybe it's more of like a small radius thing.
Does he know where you are?
I think he has an idea.
But not
necessarily.
exactly.
I don't think he can necessarily get to me yet. But he probably... Well, I think he's trying. I think he's trying to dig down. You're one of his cronies.
That's what the mines are doing.
Does your acceleration have something to do with cold iron?
I think there's a deposit of cold iron somewhere above me, yeah.
I didn't realize. I thought the mine was in town.
It's outside of town a little bit.
The outskirts of town, not like all the way in the shaded thicket area.
Well, it's trying to get there. Or at least down to Fairlock.
Well, as far as I can tell, these mines that you're talking about, I do feel the sense of this draining is coming from somewhere underground. Not in this cavern, but somewhere not too far from here. So whatever secret the gambler or any of his lackeys has is probably buried within that mine as they're trying to dig to me.
So we gotta shut it down.
We could probably do that.
But again, you shut it down. You could choose to free me. You could also choose to undo my binds on the gambler and take me down with him. Or take me down with the machine and let the spirits go.
Well,
It's your choice.
Isn't it kind of like they die and then they're given like a new life in the forest?
but remember how scared and sad Melody was? I mean, she just wanted to see her dad again, but because she looked so different and couldn't speak to him. But I don't want to. You seem nice. I don't want to hurt you. But if you're in pain, I don't want you to suffer. I don't have an answer right now.
Well, truthfully, I'd rather myself suffer than anyone else feel any sort of pain. So,
I can understand that.
why? You're so young. This isn't a burden for the young to carry. This is a burden for the ancient. Those who have seen the ways of the world and have had their chance to make things better. Whether or not they succeeded. You haven't had that chance
Well,
yet.
I think I should be doing it because I'm young. The ancient have tried, and maybe they just need a break. Maybe they need somebody to help lift them up. And I can do that.
Worried if you tried to carry my burdens, you would break under the pressure.
I just get stronger.
Told myself that too once.
Do you think they'd be able to like break your promise with the gambler?
If what?
Do you think it was Fairlock, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think Fairlock would be able to break the promise you made with the gambler?
The gambler's
Maybe.
dead. That would also break it too, right?
I mean, yeah, if we are able to defeat the gambler, that will break it too. But I don't. It seems like the gambler is probably stronger, has more power than Fairlock does at the moment.
Yeah.
But we can ask. Would you be able to do something? Because I ran into him a while ago, I guess, the gambler. And he did this, and I had to show him my palm.
Oh dear. Right.
And the only thing I asked was to know more about you.
He kind of takes your palm and just kind of rubs his thumb over the marking on it.
I have a thought.
Mm-hmm.
I worry that what
I'm
you're
at least
asking.
2 years.
I worry that what you're asking for is the realm of the divinity. Someone who can heal, who can rebuild, bring order from chaos. I'm not a god. Healing and rebuilding are not forte. What I can do, my essence is not that of creation like a god or destruction like a devil. It's not freedom like a fae. My purpose is consumption, devouring. I wonder, if I were to get my power back, I may not be able to rid you of the mark. Perhaps I could obliterate it and replace it with something else. I cannot promise it would be what you would want, but it would free you of his contract, and I can assure you that I would not put any such contract on you. I'm not interested in that.
Well, trying to get rid of him anyway. I don't see a problem with that.
Can't watch you walk down the same path that I've walked, Benji. If this is what it takes to convince me to stay alive a little bit longer, then damn it. If you save me and get the gambler out of here, then I'll help you. Unfair?
Sounds like a deal to me.
I'll have to break the news to Melody, and all the other spirits are going to have to stick around a little bit longer.
Well, I like kind of look over at Melody and Buck, and I'm like, well, at the moment, I don't really think she'd mind that right now. And then once the gambler's gone, well, I'll see what I can do for you too.
You know, for the first time in several thousand years, feels like it's actually a plan in place. It's a nice feeling. Thank you guys. All of you. You all look a little bit banged up. Why don't you, you mortals need beep, right? The word for it?
Mm-hmm.
Even the not mortals, but yeah.
Some of them do. I seen Thaela sleep. She sleeps with one eye open the whole time, so I don't even know if she's actually sleeping the whole time or not.
I think I see where you get it from. Alright, well, you're all welcome to rest here for the night, and then I'll have, the Melody, you have to get used to that, have her guide you out in the morning. Or after you've slept, at least. I have no idea what time it is right now.
I don't think it's that late.
It was daytime when we.
I pull out my pocket watch and check.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
like-
you have
It's
a
like
clock.
just hitting noon.
Yeah, we
It's this
sleep
time.
until like 8 and go back home.
Up to you.
That works.
Alright.
Sure. Maybe I can play with Melody a little bit.
She might like that.
How old did Buck say his daughter was when she went missing?
I think 5 or 6.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And he was in like his mid to late 20s when
Mhm.
that happened. And now he's like in his 70s or 80s.
Yeah. So Gracie was running around for at least fucking 40 years.
It's actually so messed up. I can't believe
That is right. Damn.
that is.
You
Y'all said you wanted Dark Whimsy. There's your Dark
It's
Whimsy.
Yeah.
so good.
No,
I
it's
said I wanted it,
perfect.
but I wasn't prepared.
My
No,
heart.
it's fucking
It
incredible.
was great. Yeah, it was amazing.
Thank you. Well, Fairlock will let you all rest here for the night.
I have a question for Farrell. I'm
What's up?
assuming he might not have an answer considering he didn't really react. I was gonna ask him if he knows why the gambler wants the pocket watch back so much.
Or if
You know
he
what?
even knows
I don't.
about it.
I don't know if he's gonna know, so I'll leave this up to fate. Puka, 1 or 2.
All right, it was 2 last time, so 1.
Cheers on 2. Always go 2.
2 is always
Always
the
go
answer.
2. You gotta tell me that before I go one day.
Tails never fails, buddy.
Tails never fails. Oh well,
It's true.
what you
I
gonna
always
do?
pick tails.
Not entirely sure. Sorry. Assume it's just one of his many devices he used to connect with his disciples.
Okay.
If I made a deal, sorry.
No, good.
If I made a deal that I would bring it back to him, but the stipulation was just bring it to the edge of the forest and leave it there. If I made that deal after they were inside the shaded thicket, because Puka's had the whole thing for the whole time, and I made that deal and they were in the shaded thicket, would that not count as me doing what I promised I'd do anyway?
Oh yeah, is your deal over?
I don't rightly know, to be honest. I mean, I'm not.
Because like he didn't really specify what he meant. He didn't say to lock it alone.
But we're also not at the edge of the forest either. We're in the forest, presumably.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
you're underground right now.
Mm.
I mean, when I made the deal, y'all were in the shaded thicket, which means the watch was in the shaded thicket.
True, but he wanted it at the edge of the shaded thicket.
Y'all were at the edge of the shaded thicket at some point. I don't know if it was when I was making the deal or not. And we were at the edge of the shaded thicket when we got out.
True.
Mm. But we didn't leave.
Never said leave it.
Didn't we?
Said bring it.
Mm.
I don't really know, but
Oh.
you're more than welcome to try. But I would just, you know, bulls don't normally like being bested at their own game. So if you're going to try to pull a fast on him like that, just prepare to defend yourself.
I'm always prepared to defend myself.
Good luck. Hey,
Grew up in the woods. It was a rough time.
if it works, describe his face to me when he realizes that he's been outsmarted. That would sustain me for the next 1,000 years.
Draw a picture of it.
Perfect.
Yeah, then I'm gonna run off and start playing with Melody.
Buck just kind of sits and watches you guys. He's still kind of in a daze, just trying to get his bearings together. He watches this all happen. But yeah, you guys spend some time with Melody and Buck and Farrellock deep within this cavern, and eventually you're all able to get some rest, some much-needed rest after so many fights. And as you all sleep, you dream of the determination and the power that you feel, and the final vindication knowing that you're moving in some direction. You wake up feeling invigorated. You all level up.
Yeah, baby!
Oh my god, new feet, new feet.
That's
Oh,
right.
shit,
level
yeah.
3, you guys got a feat now.
Oh,
forgot about
fuck.
that. I haven't even looked at them. Gee.
I remember
I've-
looking at them, and Cole, I have a weird one in mind, but
All right.
I'm gonna ask you about it in a bit. I need to pull it up again because I remember I was
Are they
looking at it.
pinned?
It's pinned, yeah.
I think
They are, yes. Let's fucking go respin them because he's a genius.
Good job,
Right,
Reese.
The
He
hell
didn't
did I
print
say?
them, but you posted them and then somebody
Yeah.
pinned them.
I was ready. Dude, I can't spell. I looked up Baldur's Gate feats, then I looked up D&D beats.
Hey, that's me.
I know, because you started talking, then I was like, yeah, D&D.
Fuck. So I have two that I'm really torn on,
Okay.
and it's tough because obviously, and slasher
For what?
because I do slashing damage, and slasher would be pretty fucking huge. No, I'm gonna go tough. I'm gonna go tough, and then I can just take slasher as a actual feat later, if I want to.
If you want to.
If I'm not want to.
If then you want to.
Hell yeah, we did it, gang. We're level 3.
We fucking
Remember to take
did
a max
it.
HP as well when you level up.
Trying to figure out.
Okay, I found what I was curious about.
Nice.
So on there you got any racial feat, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Can I take Dragon Hide?
All right, wise guy.
He's cheating the system.
Am I
No.
cheating the system? I was looking through every feat and I was like, damn, none of them really work that well for me. And then I got to racial feats and I went looking through all of them and I was like, I kind of like Dragon Hide.
I think he meant racial feat for your race.
And what is my race? Who knows?
Changelings.
Changeling.
I know. I am God. I know.
If that's what
We-
you
we're-
meant, like,
We
accept
are
it.
all aware of your race, actually. We all know.
We all do.
We all
Is that what
know
you meant by
officially
Cole?
now.
Yeah.
Because then I'll figure out what I want after. If that's what you meant.
I do mean like racial feat for your race. Yes.
What does Changeling get then? Hold on.
Just like what the fuck? Where's the character master? Huh?
Is it on there?
I
I
only
just-
see I only see two things.
Bruh. I just got plutonium updated. Did it not go through? Hold on. Let me check something.
Harnarbrar.
Auto requires max
no.
access to-
Arnarbra.
Oh, plutonium hasn't been updated for the new for the new version, so there's no character master right now. Okay, well if you guys want to wait on this a bit, that's totally fine.
I gotta figure out what,
have thinking to do.
Okay.
I gotta figure out
I
what
mean-
Changeling get as a racial feat.
I mean, I know what I'm doing, so
If you guys want to do it
Wait,
manually,
Faith.
you're more than welcome to. If you want to wait for the character master, that's also fine.
yeah, I'm just doing tough and getting battle master.
Nice.
No.
What's up, Mickey?
I do think I
getting
figured out what feat I
funky
want, but
feats.
Not even
also
much.
I'm too tired to manually enter all of this shit. So I may do this later.
Yeah.
That's fine. We can come back to this.
Cool.
Just remind me sometime between now and next session. Which, by the way, I don't know for sure. There's a chance I might have to miss next week.
We'll see.
I don't know for sure yet.
Simply let us
So
know.
let us know.
Shrimp.
I hope you guys enjoyed the session tonight.
That was,
did,
that was
yeah.
awesome.
Yeah. There was a lot of reveals that happened this session. I'm sorry they all happened all at once.
I mean, this is like the second to last, maybe third to last one of the kids.
So my plan is after this.
Huh?
The reason I'm getting all level 3 is because I'm planning for. I want to end this game with a dungeon. This little
Yeah.
mini campaign of dungeon, which I figured would be the mines.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So
So yeah, this is like the second, third to last session. So like it makes sense that this would be the plot one. And it was all done very well.
It was good.
It's
Yeah.
all interconnected.
Mhm.
There was one reveal I was trying to hint at, but probably a little bit esoteric for everything else that's going on right now. Did you notice I was listing off everything that Fairlock wasn't? Like he said, he's not Fae, he's not a god, he's not a devil, he's not a demon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's just awake.
Reese, you would not. Mickey and
I'm
Beats, do
simply awake.
you
I'm
guys have any
simply
guesses as to what he is? Well, because
Primordial.
there's not really a way for this to come up in game.
Like an elemental, maybe.
He's Disney's elementals. That's crazy.
He's
Yeah.
elemental adjacent, but he's not an elemental. No.
Is he a fucking genie?
No.
Okay.
He was talking about his brethren, one of which who went insane and died a few decades ago.
See, and you said that, and then I was trying to like gaboo through my brain and find something. and
What?
My brain is not functioning.
What's up, Beats?
How long ago did Wildlands happen?
Roughly 30
I thought
years
this
before
was
this.
happening.
This is about 30 years after Wildlands, roughly. That's
I
why
thought
there's
it was
so
a
much
bit
technology.
shorter
I
after.
thought it was the other way.
No, this is happening out. This is in the future.
Yeah.
But still, that's
I thought it was like 10 years or
the
something.
time frame.
Is he a wild god?
Close, but no.
He said he wasn't a god though.
He's not a god.
Yeah.
No, but like wild gods, you know what I mean.
Hmm.
Close though. I'm stupid.
It's just Bob.
Changelings do not get a racial feat. It's all.
They don't.
A lot of races.
And you already have actors, so you're like, already you did it.
You guys only just tell your...
I don't need any more feats, actually.
Yeah, I can't. I don't
He's I tried to make the accent a bit of a hint too. He's
Is he Kale?
know.
he's-
I figured maybe Kale, but
he's one who came before.
Yeah.
Ah.
That's why.
The brother
That's
was
why
talking
it's
about
close to wild god.
was Idus.
Talking about Idith.
Idus and Ifrin, and yeah.
Yeah, but
That's what I was getting at with the whole thing about souls and stuff. Because remember they feasted on souls.
Mm-hmm.
Right, yeah.
He refuses to eat souls, but that's still his nature.
He's still like that. That's still his.
Yeah.
Because I was like, he
Maybe
seems so
that's why
nice,
he
and then you're like,
didn't-
my nature is to destroy things, and I was like,
Yeah. He
Okay.
doesn't choose to. That's just how he was born.
It's just how he is. Yeah.
Aw.
But this does. I love that actually. I love that he was a fucking they who came before, because this fucking proves what Anton was thinking
What was that?
of just like, Ifrin was like that because everybody around him made him like that.
They're not by nature always like that.
Like they don't always
they
have to
can
be
change.
bad.
They can be different.
And he specifically said they went crazy with Idis.
I wonder if Ifrin's the brother.
I'd have to assume.
He was talking about Idus as the one that went crazy and
But
died.
he was talking about Idis who went crazy and died, because Idis we killed Idis.
Mm-hmm.
But the fact that he's talking about how she was how they were acting, and then said they went crazy is like, oh, that's not how they were.
That's how they ended up.
That's how
Reese,
they became.
Idus was the final boss of my last game of the Wildlands.
Nice. Okay, yeah.
So
Also, sorry this
just
game
like,
went on so long, but
No, we wanted it to go on.
This is the thing.
None of us had
We have
anything to
no
do.
commitment.
Yeah. Not until like 7 for me. So.
And you know what? Mark's gonna have to
Not
sit
until
through
7
6
for me.
hours. It's not our.
Oh, you mean 7 at night? So.
Yeah.
I believe in you, Mark. If you've made it to this point, you're almost 6 hours and you did it.
He's gonna have to do 2 whole sessions.
It's true. He's gonna have a backload of the other one. He's gonna there's so many notes.
I
Well,
don't.
at least this will end on like a nice round 8. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know if y'all remember when I was saying that Lolly Garo was like a last minute addition to the game, where like up until like a few hours before session 0, she was a completely
Yeah.
different creature.
Yeah.
You mentioned
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. I'm glad. I'm very happy I went this direction with her instead.
Me too.
Mhm.
I'm assuming before it was just like, yeah, no, this is a bad thing.
Was he?
So up before her, it was just I just found this really creepy looking monster art that I wanted to use, but I was like, okay, cool, I'm just gonna use this one. I tried to like shoehorn a way in to make it work. The reveal was gonna be it was gonna be the same reveal in session 0. It was like, oh, it comes out of the woods and attacks you two, Benji and Puka. The actual thing was gonna be that it was gonna be Gracie's familiar. That was like hunting people down in the woods. I was like,
and then instead it was a chicken that attacked.
It was fucking cockatrice that we downed so fast.
So true.
I was like, that's just, I don't know, just things that are evil just to be evil. It's like, yeah, that's fine, but like, I don't know. That doesn't really feel like it fits the theme of what we're going for here.
Now it
Yeah.
has a motive and a story.
Yeah.
And it was set up very well.
It was.
Yeah, and it was a great payoff.
Mm-hmm.
It was.
I think it was Reese who, like, called it almost immediately. I think Ligera is Buck's daughter.
Look, I'm just always rapid firing things. So
I mean, yeah. Hey,
Any ideas
And
that
you-
come up? It's this.
look. If you shoot 150 times a second, you're gonna hit the target at least 2 times.
It's true.
I don't know why I could just feel it like in my blood. Like I don't know. There's
Yeah.
something about
No,
it.
the fact you got it immediately was like, oh shit. And then yeah, I wasn't even thinking about it until literally this session when you said melody, and I was like,
What
wait a
is-
minute.
Mhm.
The cogs of
You
the
said that
fucking
and I was
factory
like,
in my
oh,
brain started
I was-
churning.
I was like, oh yeah.
I was
fucking
like-
right.
I was like, what would you like to call you? And I was expecting you to be like La Ligera, and I was like, all right, yeah, that makes sense. I just wanted to make sure. And then you were like Melody, and I was like, wait a second. We heard a story about a kid dying and turning into a creature, and then going home, and this father freaked out because it was a creature and not the kid.
Yeah, not-
What if? Hold on.
I didn't put that together until you mentioned it, and I was like, oh yeah, you're right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's good. And Benji's conflicts are coming in.
Also, I think one of the hardest things for me to plan, a slight tangent for me to plan this game is like, I love the idea of like, you know, Fae, or especially in this case, like devils, of like, yeah, they're gonna be deceitful, but they're not gonna tell like a full lie. Like the best lies always
Just
have a
gonna
little
be,
bit
like,
of truth to them.
Taking away the truth, so it's like
Yeah.
Yeah. So when Benji was talking to the gambler and he was like, maybe Fairlock doesn't deserve to be saved.
Yeah. It was him being like, that's how I feel. But
But that's also how Fairlock feels. Like he doesn't think he
yeah,
deserves to be
Fairlock's
saved.
also like, I don't save me, because if you do, then you're hurting everybody else. And Genji's the kind of guy who's like, but then you're gonna hurt.
Benji's such a good kid.
he's
Oh, right.
been-
I was gonna show you. Let me see if I can
It's-
find where I
It's gonna
got.
be the fucking end of him someday.
What do
where
you
I
guys
got
think about
Fairlock's
Poisoner as
from.
feat for level 3?
Poisoner is a feat?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Do you plan on using poison?
No, but I like the idea of being able to coat my fist in poison.
Okay, so
I mean,
so
I
That
don't
is
know
pretty
if
sick.
you could do.
You could use
Okay.
Crusher.
Oh, I
feel
know I
Crusher would be
could, but
better,
like,
probably.
so Mickey, here's where I guys are, by the way. It's not tarot. It's star
Nice.
signs as elemental creatures.
Oh.
Hmm.
So are star signs number 2? So like it's the 11th star sign?
I don't know what the numbers mean necessarily, but they're I just really like the one for Scorpio. I thought it looked really cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That just seems
Scorpio,
pretty cool. too.
traditional.
So I was in the ballpark.
Yeah, you were close. You were close.
Yeah.
Which, honestly, with just seeing like a fucking number on a thing, that good job.
Now,
me.
I mean, it does, yeah.
Good job, me.
Hey, you
was
you
just a
saw more
picture.
than I did. I was like, whoa, cool water beast.
Oh, look at this.
I couldn't get over
Whoa, this
the,
guy's
the
sick.
number in the middle.
That's fair.
It's like, this feels like a tarot card.
Man.
Libra's so
Sagittarius
pretty
looks
with
cool
the
as hell.
fall leaves.
I like Aries too. Oh, Libra,
Aries?
yeah, Libra.
Oh, yeah, Aries is cool.
Yeah, Aries is
Maybe level
Well,
4 it takes. Maybe if you're level 4 it just takes Slasher.
cool. I like Capricorn too. It's got kind of a neat vibe.
Kind of a meat vibe.
Neat.
Meat vibe.
Neat. With an N.
Oh, neat. Oh,
Real
yeah.
meaty vibe.
Kind of a meat vibe.
You give a kind of a meat vibe, that's for sure.
Got a meat vibe off of this guy.
What a guy.
The guy giving me big meat vibes.
I honestly don't know if I should go with Spell Sniper or Piercer.
I think I should get crazy
Those
with
are my
it.
two.
I
Spell
should
sniper
take
for you would be insane.
Magic Grenade. That would be pretty good. Become like a
It
spell
would
sling and
be-
stealther.
It would be a vibe.
Because then you can take Eldritch Blast.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
play
I
multi-class
can,
in the
can't
world.
I?
Yeah.
Oh, and it would be charisma.
And it would be 240 feet.
Oh my god. Bro.
Wait, does Spell Sniper give you a spell?
Yeah.
It gives you a
doing one
cantrip and a
cantrip
spell.
that
They just
requires
have
an
to.
attack
It
roll.
has to roll an attack roll.
Oh.
And it has to, depending on what class it is,
Yeah.
it
It
based
takes
on
a
their...
different list. And because you're going bard anyway, you want to do charisma.
Mhm.
So you can go into the charisma based ones, and then you can take Eldritch Blast.
That would be a vibe.
But you've already got Firebolt though, which is the same damage.
But then what if it's
For now.
resistant to fire?
Yeah, because Eldritch Blast.
It's always
I guess
good to
first.
have options.
And then Eldritch Blast, when we get to higher levels, you shoot more.
Yeah.
Sure.
They,
Which
they
would
both
be
do 110
so
damage. Though.
nice.
Still.
Yeah, but
But you get
It's-
multiple beams.
I mean, they do, technically speaking, they'll do the same amount of damage as Firebolt because
It's nice to have
Firebolt
multiple.
also scales up. But the fact that you can, it's multiple tries and not just
Yeah.
one, is nice.
That's also
It
true.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
And it would also raise your Firebolt's range to 240 also, I think.
It's true.
Yeah, I think
Yes.
it raises all your spells.
Mm-hmm.
If it does an attack roll and it has a range, it double it.
Yep.
So my
And
plan.
so
all my
funny.
range spells will also ignore half cover and 3/4 cover.
Mm-hmm.
So my plan right now is
That's
we'll get to level 3. We'll wrap up this part of the story. We'll do the dungeon, and then once we finish that, that'll be the time skip, and we'll come back to as adults at level
Hell.
5, and that's when we're gonna start doing every level up is 2
Level.
levels.
Hell yeah, dude. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
sweet.
Hell yeah.
I'm into it. I mean, it makes sense too because we've gone from 3 to 5, and that's 2 levels.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is
Cool.
a mass. Yes.
Okay. I don't know if this is. I don't know. Asking too much. Can I take Tavern Brawler? I don't want to try to make it super OP or anything, so I don't know if this needs to be scaled down. But it's so okay. Obviously, right now, it makes your unarmed attack use a D4, which I guess was better at the time than whatever Monk was doing before. Is adding just a 1d4 that never goes up, is that like insane? Or
To your attacks.
yeah,
That's
I guess that'd
kind
be
of
kind of crazy
that
right
is-
now.
That is
especially,
kind of
right?
a lie. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, yeah.
Another die of damage, even if it's just a D4, will go up a lot really fast.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Let me take a look at it.
I'm gonna take a glance.
Let me take a.
I don't
I'm
know.
gonna take a gander at this
I feel like there's gotta
fuckery
be
you
something-
presented in
So-
front of me.
I feel like there's gotta be something to do with the unarmed damage to make it just
So-
slightly better, but not like ridiculous.
As a reminder, everyone, taking feats from these lists will not give you the skill increase.
ASIs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Money.
If you take it level, if you take this level 4, you would get it, but at level 3,
Yeah.
no. Improvised weapons are always nice. And also, creature
Yeah.
challenger, but you use bonus action to
I
grapple.
mean, the grapple on a bonus is pretty decent as well.
Yeah.
That's a vibe.
I just wish grappling was better. If you take that and you want to commit to it, I would possibly work with you to make grappling a little bit better if you wanted to do that, just because I think it's fun. But
Honestly, it
I
is
just think
very
it feels very
fun.
monkey. So well, not
It's-
monkey. So.
It's very amusing
Monkey.
DMing for a grappler.
oh yeah,
It is fun. I enjoyed doing it against Don.
Grappling was great. It really helped out in the last big fight we had.
Yeah, I mean, I would like to take Tavern Brawler. I just feel like it's specifically the unarmed strike thing is like completely useless with how Monk
is.
works.
um,
So I'm like, huh, I don't know.
Could
but
just ignore it.
but improvised
Hey, you
Having
could
every-
just ignore it.
having improvised weapons would be really nice, because then you could be like say you're in a fight, right? Say you're in a tavern, sure, and everyone is like disarmed for some reason. You see someone far away, you can just like pick up like a bread roll off the table and
Just
throw
throw it.
that, and you would
Like
not
a
be efficient
chair.
with it. It would still do the damage of your monk weapon as well.
Mm-hmm.
So
So
you're,
it account for all of
Ozzy,
your, so account for all of your stuff.
you're
Ozzy's character in Starlight is a tavern brawler. I think he has Crusher as well. And he fucking throws lemons at people. It's so funny.
yeah.
That's
He
true.
has like a bunch of like produce that he chucks at people. It's so funny.
I must become the throwing build. It's the next
Yeah.
evolution in Monk.
Tavern Brawl is the way to do it. It's, effectively speaking, you are as effective at any range as you are in melee if you take Tavern Brawler.
Yeah, I'm fine with just taking and ignoring the unarmed thing. I was just trying to think of a way to make it not ridiculous without also just leaving it useless. But I feel like there's not a real way you could do that.
Yeah.
The problem is you're already going to have so many attacks. Giving every
Yeah.
single attack another D4 is going to go.
I mean,
it's
ever
just gonna get crazy.
since they changed Monk with like this new version, I feel like I really don't need to even bother trying anyway because they made the unarmed strike way better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I realized people were playing Monk to beat people up with their bare fists.
They were like, wait a minute. What do you mean people don't want to use weapons as monks?
Crazy.
But that's how you do damage.
Finally got it.
But yeah.
So you take
Yeah.
the tavern brawler?
Yeah, I'm gonna take
Fuck
that.
yeah.
Oh, you guys.
I
are
mean, I
saying
know
that,
what
leveling
Fucking
up,
I know
right?
what I'm doing.
When I
You said you're
level
taking
up, I
tough?
will take spells.
Russian.
Yeah, I'm gonna. The feat that I'm taking is gonna be tough.
Hell yeah.
And I'm going battle master.
Well, I was a little surprised.
Oh, level 3. Yeah. Sorry.
You
Pizza,
get a subclass.
I was a
You
little
get a
surprised-
subclass. Yeah.
Yeah, all three of you get a subclass. Beast, I was a little surprised you didn't try to take one of the pickaxes after you killed all the robots.
I really did want to, but we kind of
It
were
occurred to me
moving
because
too
I
fast.
just assumed it was like attached to its arm, like built in. So
I was like, yeah, I'm gonna patch up La Ligera, and then I'm gonna grab one of these like drill arms or whatever the fuck that
Out of
curl
it,
are, the pickaxes, and I'm gonna be like, all right, now we gotta go tell Mama or whatever something that's going. But then this happened, and I was like, this is actually way more important. And I feel like Benji getting up to walk over and rip off one of the fucking weapons of these things would be a little bit not
awesome.
of the mood.
Well, hey, when you get back, you'll have time to get one.
I'm really hoping that when we get back, I can take one because I really do want it.
It would be really good. It was fucking.
It would
good.
help so much.
You have an actual weapon.
You got it.
Yeah, I would have an actual weapon instead of using pieces
Yeah,
of
you
wood
can-
or
that's
a tree or a fire poker or a steel pipe.
That's not it.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, you guys
I'm
were saying
doing-
the level up thing isn't working right now, so it'd have to be like all manual, right?
Yeah, I would say I would offer to help, but I'm very tired right now. I don't know if I have the energy
No,
to
I'm
do
too
it right.
tired to try to do
Yeah,
it.
it's fine.
So if sometime later this week, if you want to do it manually, if this hasn't gotten updated to where the character manager works again, then I'll help you do it.
They're usually pretty fast about it, so
They are. I think this update just came out.
yeah. So they'll probably be good tomorrow, maybe even Monday at the latest.
Yeah.
Like, dang, 6 hours. That's crazy.
Yeah, we were fucking gaming, dude.
We
We
were,
did
man.
all the gaming. What subclass was I gonna do? I don't even know.
For a rogue?
Both.
Well, I know for bards you were thinking whispers.
Were you thinking assassin rogue or thief or one of the spooky ones?
I don't
like
know. I
Soul
don't
Knife?
know if I thought about what subclass I wanted my rogue to be because Rosie
Were
was
you-
originally a bard paladin.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
right.
How many levels do you think
I
you
got
want?
the dogs.
for
I'll
rogue?
be right back.
I don't know. I don't do a whole lot of multi-classing, so I don't really know like how many like
I mean,
of
rogue
each thing I should do.
Mhm.
level 5. Do they get uncanny dodge as well in regular D&D?
I think it's a bit higher in regular, isn't it? Like I think it might be 5
That
actually.
would make sense because it seemed insane in Baldur's Gate.
It's very good in D&D.
They did it at 5th level. I was gonna say,
Yeah,
I know about that. I
because
was
they
gonna
don't
say,
get extra attack.
I mean, do not let me ever
Fifth level
I don't know
is
what to say.
uncanny dodge.
change what you're planning on doing. Just to me, I always felt like their first 5 levels were really good. I mean, it
No,
makes
they
sneak
are.
attack way better. You get uncanny dodge.
Rogue is a very front-loaded class.
It very much
It
is,
is.
which I like.
Hmm.
Yeah, I want to do like. Of course, I've never played like a high level rogue, but I know a lot of the early stuff is really good.
I think
then I
later
was
on
probably
it's basically
gonna-
just how much damage you do.
Yeah,
You go up to 6, you get more expertise. That's cool as well.
Mhm.
but also Bard I think gives a shit ton too.
Bard does, yeah. They got like what, Jack of all trades.
But yeah, you get
Yeah.
expertise at level 2. You have Jack of all trades, which just gives you half proficiency in fucking every skill.
Ah, they love Bard.
See, now the question is, do I take the last level in rogue, or last quote unquote,
Then this level.
this level, and get my subclass feature, or do I take the first level in Bard, so then when we time skip, then I'll be third, I could do like level 3 Bard.
Oh, that is a good question.
So
I
then
mean,
I would have my subclass as
As a bard.
a Bard instead of as a rogue.
you
guess-
will also
I
be
guess-
missing out on a feat like that though too, right?
Ooh,
I think
should
they're
I?
I think they go off of character level, not class level.
Is that how we're doing?
I assume so.
I would assume.
I'm just basing it off Baldur's Gate, so
Yeah.
always take it with a grain of salt.
I think we're doing it
those
off of
feats are
character
just
level.
off character
I like
level and not like.
Yeah. Not like, oh, you're this level in a class. Well, that's when you get these feats for free.
Because they
It's like,
would
already
be
have
kinda
that.
sucked, so.
It's like 4th level,
yeah.
8th level. You know, like the normal ASI thing.
Yeah, 4, 8, 12, 16, 12.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Does it again? Yeah. you
Maybe
get to
for the
choose
rest of you
different like,
chumps,
19.
Okay, bro.
19
I'm a
is the last
fighter,
ASI.
baby.
You got it good, man. You got it good.
Fighters have the
True.
most ASIs in the game, baby.
Actually,
Yo.
insane. So yeah, it's like, what is it? You either choose an ASI or a feat, right?
Yeah.
You guys think Cole will let me choose this this feat?
Which feat?
I gotta find it again. It was like Strike of the Mountain Giants or something like that.
Huh?
Maybe. Maybe.
Uh,
I don't know if he'll let you take it for the like.
No, I'm not even gonna bother asking now. I just want to take it as like a
Yeah.
regular feat, like
No,
one I'm-
yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't.
because it was like required giant expertise, and it seemed like just
No,
insane.
fucking- Just time skip, you could get that.
Yeah, I'm actually a giant now. Gotta
Yeah.
find it.
Just like I went off and I started hanging out with giants.
Understandable.
Yeah, fighters are so fucking ridiculous because every other level that I don't get like a main class feature, they're like, here's an ability score improvement.
Sick.
So I get one
Right here.
I get one at 4, I get one at 6. I get one at 8. Go on at 12, go on at 14. I get one at 19 and I get one at 16.
Yeah, okay, here it is. Strike of the Giants.
I
So-
think that's one that has like a prerequisite.
Yeah, but the prerequisite, that's what I was saying. It's like being a giant. Oh, wait. Oh, I
No.
couldn't read. It's martial weapon proficiency or giant weapon.
Or
found
giant
weapon.
weapon for yeah.
I would have it, yeah.
So as long as I think you're good.
The whole time I was like, man, I wonder if I could take that. I should have
Mhm.
read the first thing again.
Womp
Yeah.
Womp womp.
Yeah, it's
Vicky won't let me
it's
take
just that you could take it as a background feat if you're like a caster if the background was a giant foundling.
Mhm.
Which is just that you were raised by giants.
it. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
So yeah, I don't see why I level when you do the time skip. You probably just be like, yeah.
I've been punching the shit out of rocks, guys. Check this.
I went off and I started training. I started punching rocks. I got
Found the
really good at it. Not a giant.
me
They
out.
taught me how to punch rocks so good.
They taught me how to do it. I can do it now.
I can do it so good,
Back.
man. Want to see me
I-
punch this rock?
Welcome back.
I punched that tree once and it didn't work, and I said never again.
Wait, what happened?
He was talking about trying to get strike of the giants at level 4.
Back to the giants.
You're not level 4. I might save it till level 8 because I really want 20 decks.
What
That's
shark?
fair.
What shark of the giants?
It was
Um,
the giant feat from Bigsby's.
Oh, okay.
yeah, so you choose it, and then it lets you choose one of 6 different, like basically like forms of a different punch. I think you can only choose one of the 6, and I don't know if you're able to choose the other ones at all. Like with
I think
later
it's just one of the 6.
Yeah, I think you can only choose one, and you can't get the others with later feats, if I remember right.
You can
I
use,
don't
yeah. I think it's you do just use
But
one.
you could, but there are like upgraded versions of those feats if you took the other one.
Yeah, because then if you take that, then you can see that like later there will be like
Like
yeah,
an
because then you
upgrade.
could get like Fury of the Frost Giant if you got the Frost Giant one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I know what I'm doing.
I have no idea.
Do you know about your subclass, Mickey?
Yeah.
So I'm not sure if Mickey even wants to take it in Rogue.
So my theory, my thought here is this level I could either do
Agree,
one
my
of
thought,
two
my plan.
things. I could take Rogue and get my subclass.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what subclass because I didn't even think about that.
It also leveled up your sneak
Um,
attack too. Be a 2d6
It would
now.
also
It would.
upgrade-
It would be
yeah.
2d6.
Or I could take the first level in Bard, and then when we time skip, then I'd have my subclass for Bard.
True.
So, and I know what subclass for Bard I want.
College of Whispers.
Yeah.
I mean, I would start gunning for it then.
But also, it'd be nice to like upgrade my damage a little because the Bard subclass is not going to do that.
It won't.
Sure.
Well, what is your game plan once we get going? Do you want to be up in the melee with your daggers, or are you going to be a backline spellcaster?
I mean, honestly, I kind of figured I'd flop between the two.
True. Okay.
Kind of like how you remember Spooks?
Yeah.
Had bow and
Yeah.
melee weapons, and they just kind of like dashed in and out like a mad person.
Fair.
Yeah.
And then when that wasn't like a good thing that they'd be able to do, then I just fucking shot people in the head, which was great.
I agree.
Spooks was brutal, man. I liked Spooks.
Switch is fun.
hmm
College of Whispers
I'm
only
still-
affect melee attacks.
With psychic blades. No, I think psychic
Nope.
blades works for melee or with
It's just-
range.
Let me see.
I think it's just attacks.
Make your weapon attacks.
Yeah.
Get your with weapon attack. Yeah.
So you could use a bow. You could do whatever you want. Which works a lot with Rogue.
It's true.
Because if you shoot a bow, then you not only get psychic blades, but you also get sneak attack if you have advantage.
Mhm.
Honestly, I feel like College of Whispers just kind of fits really well with Rogue, just because
Yeah.
of the like flavor of the subclass itself.
No, absolutely.
Yeah.
They're supposed to be the like sneaky bards anyway. So.
Yeah. It's the Bard, not Bards.
I'd say since you know where you want to go with Bard, probably be best to start that track now.
Yeah.
But what if I'm missing out on something important?
I mean, you always are.
Then
That's
on,
the
then-
cost of
I mean,
multi-class.
then when we grow up and we start taking 2 levels for level up, you can start splitting them.
Yeah. It will happen way faster once the times.
It's true.
What is it called? Time.
So you can catch up on the Rogue track pretty fucking quickly.
Yeah.
That
It's like
is
you
It's
said,
literally
Rogue
like
true.
it's literally you can take this level in Bard, and then when we do the time skip, you can be level 3 Bard, level 2 Rogue still. And then the next time we level up as an adult, you can just put those 2 levels into Rogue, and you're level 4 Rogue.
That's true.
Oh yeah.
I'm level 2 now.
How did we feel about the first like actual tactical combat in this campaign?
I thought that was
8
sick.
sessions.
Yeah.
I thought it was
Yeah.
fucking rad.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
I'm gonna have 40 hit points.
Damn.
I am a sturdy boy.
You are a sturdy child.
Thanks, Tough Feet, for giving me 6 extra hit points. For free.
For free.
For free? If
For
you call
free.
right now?
If you call right now, I'll throw in an extra 3 hit points just for you.
Oh my god!
It's all for less long, so call now.
Deal.
Oh no! Swamp Man's answering the phones!
Hey guys, Billy Mays here with the Tough Feet from OxyClean.
Swamp Man!
Sponsored by Swamp Man.
Come together in my swamp.
Oh well.
Yeah, man.
Oh wow.
He's a freaky guy. You know what I mean? We're so tired.
It's almost 1 a.m. Y'all, I kept y'all for a long time. We can go to bed.
It's like 2. Yeah, it's almost 2 a.m.
Oh my
All
god.
right, everyone scatter. Thank you for playing.
Scatter
it.
to the wind.
Get it. I edited somebody out, and I will never edit them back in.
Oh my god.
Edit them up.
Added them out.
One man.
Oh.
We gotta hit him. We gotta hit it every time.
Got it.
We got it. I know we almost went without it. It's actually
We almost went without Swamp Man this entire session. It was
We came
insane.
around
We
right
left
at
the
the
fuck
end.
in.
I thought Swampman was also earlier in the game too.
I did mention
That's
Swamp
very
Man earlier
briefly.
at a point.
There,
He was
there
there.
was a Swamp Man's song.
There was
Very
a
briefly.
Swamp Man mentioned.
It
There was
Swamp
Swamp
Man
Man.
There was a
Stop
Swamp
song.
Man appearance. But you know who didn't appear?
Going to
Did I
bed.
forget?
Schnauzer.
Schnauzer. So
Probably
true.
for the best.
Probably for the best.
Alright.
Schnauzer will appear in Avengers Infinity War.
Damn. All right. Everyone go to bed.
right.
Thank you guys for playing.
Get the fuck out of here!
Good night.
Good night, Denver. Bud.
Poor boy.